Welcome to Sonic Unleashed, the ultimate playthrough. Because my Visual Overhaul mod, the first video I released about a week ago now, got that 1,000 likes, this is my gift to you guys. We are playing through Sonic Unleashed, all of the cutscenes, all of the stages from our opening intro right here, all the way until we do the last hit on Perfect Dark Gaia. Now, this isn't just a normal Sonic Unleashed playthrough. Of course, we're playing on Sonic Unleashed Recompiled, led by Skyth. Fantastic stuff. And in addition to that, I'm going to be talking over the cutscenes. So if you want to watch the cutscenes, I'm sure that when rayisepic releases the Visual Overhaul update, there will be plenty of channels that have all of the cutscenes, but I know the story. And this is more of a, ooh, look, pretty thing. We'll get to talk about. So, over the intro cutscene here, I'm gonna go ahead and go through the mod list of what we are using. So our first one, I'm also looking at the authors as they are listed in the Hedge Mod Manager. So my apologies if you worked on one of these mods and you are not listed. I'm just going straight off this list. All credits will be in the description, of course, as always. So our first one is No Metal Requirements by Starlight. I feel like that's pretty self-explanatory. Second one is Improved Progression by King Galactix, who's in the chat with us right now. This is a mod that, well, improves the progression of the game. It's going to make it to where we are going to be able to level up our skills faster. The tornado missions are going to be at double speed. That's what I have it set to. I went ahead and modified some of the things to where normally, by default, the mod, when you upgrade the combat skill with the Werehog, it gives you multiple combat moves at once. I disabled that because I want this to be Vanilla Plus, and I felt that that was a little bit too out there, at least for me. So it's just going to be the stats. We're going to be unlocking the combos at the normal levels. The metal requirements don't matter, but if you want to play without the no metal requirements, and you want to play with metal requirements, but don't like the 120 metals for Adabat, there are some settings to where you can lower those thresholds. Additionally, you can enable double EXP, as well as I believe it's double EXP range. I am only going to be using the EXP range, so we're going to be getting EXP at a normal route. There's Hotdog Mission and food enhancements. I have that disabled as well. We're not really going to be messing with that. I'll buy some chili jogs to increase my level every now and then. And of course, like I said earlier, the tornado plane speed at double speed. Then we've got what I believe is, I tried to make it to where it was still very much Unleashed I was playing, but just to make the gameplay with both the Hedgehog and the Werehog a little bit nicer, I have one mod that changes the gameplay for each of them. For the Werehog, it's going to be disabling the camera pans, so whenever the camera moves, we're going to be able to not have to worry about that. I only found a glitch in, I think, Adabat 2 that I'm going to have to be careful of, but other than that, everything works as normal. I've done 2 practice runs of this, so we're going for that. So that's going to be it.
Nice.
We're using
W2 months, party face emoji.
Let's go, Plasmic the Goat. I will thank you in a second. I'm on a roll here, so I have to beat the opening cutscene, so I have to keep talking. We're using Emmy's Xbox Series X buttons, which the author is sonicknockoff. I don't know how that works. I don't know if sonicknockoff was just the submitter or Emmy just created Xbox Series X buttons and sonicknockoff got permission to use them in their mod to integrate them into the game. Then we've got Unleashed HD, or Unleash, because that's how it's pronounced. Anyway, I'm hilarious. That was created by Pupsi, is it Tenseiren? I apologize if I mispronounce anything. Mr. Laugh, Spin Slash 165, Daz the Fourth, Tricktex, and MK. Also, if I didn't say it, the Werehog camera pan mods was Captain Schnitzel. Then, of course, we've got the Sonic Unleashed Overhaul mod by rayisepic. This is an update that you guys are going to be able to play. If you're live with me, you're going to be able to play it tomorrow. And there are no rebaked maps included, so if you didn't like the Dragon Road and Arid Sands and those kinds of changes to those stages, you don't have to worry about it because they're just not in the mod. It comes with new config. The config I'm using is the planner reflections are enabled. We're going to use the item box for a little bit. I'm going to switch to the super ring for a little clip farming later. I'm using the default Sonic Unleashed object sounds with the item box because my brain could not handle a different homing attack reticle sound in Sonic Unleashed. So Shadow Generations objects, we're going to be using the Sonic Colors belt for the trick panels, which I think is from Colors Ultimate. Vanilla Colors for Windmill Isle Day. Default sounds for the rest of the sounds instead of just the object sounds. And the new Adabat Skybox there. And also for the Visual Overhaul character side, we're going to be using the Visual Overhaul setting for Sonic's colors, the Visual Overhaul settings for the Werehog's colors, the render options, we're going to use new renders, and the Werehog wrist fur toggle, wow, is going to be on. So we're going to be a very hairy boy when we switch tonight. This one is more of a personal one that I just wanted to add is the Marza-styled running animations by Pad WTMS. I don't know how to pronounce it. I'm sorry. I just really like it, so I'm going to be using it. Faster Final Boss by Fia. It's just going to speed up the chip sections and I think make the QTEs a little bit faster. Miscellaneous stage fixes by Campbell Sonic, who's the same person who did Eggman Land Day Only. That fixes the Windmill Night Act 1-3 crash fix, the Rooftop Run Act 5 60 FPX fix, which is the one in the air where if you take the rainbow ring, you go in between the balloon and stuff. Skyscraper Scamper Day Act 1 quick step fix, Eggman Land conveyor belt fix, and that's all for that. And then for the rest of the mods, I'm going to be adding on to this. We are going to be talking about them a little bit later. Additionally, if you're live with me, !121212 will send you to the community post where you can vote for what character between 4. We've got the Sonic Adventure 2 HD Sonic, we've got Blaze, we've got Goku, and we've got Sonic Man. I will be using that character skin for our DLC victory lap. Well, DLC minus Adabat. We'll talk more about that when we get there. I will be using whatever character has the most votes by then. The votes are still open, so if you want to go do that, check it out. And yeah, I think that's everything. This is going to be mostly a casual playthrough. I have practiced it. I am bad at this game. Oh, and the final thing, I have the code enabled to have the homing attack on jump. If you think it's cheating, sure, I don't care. I like having the homing attack on jump. If you're like, oh, Stelmo, you're not going to get the full extent of the DLC if you have the homing attack on jump rather than having it on X like the game intends, since there are some traps designed around it. I have an entire playlist where I play through all of the DLC with the homing attack on X. So, yeah. There is no Miku. You know what, Verge? I'm glad you brought it up. Final thing I'm going to shill about is there was a comment that said, there has to be some sort of price in order to use the Miku mod for a Sonic Unleashed playthrough for me. And here is your price. Either 1,000 subs, concurrent subs, on the Twitch, or if the VOD for this gets 10,000 likes, I will play the Miku mod. There you go. There's your price. If you want the Miku mod, that's what you gotta do. So, if somehow we meet the 1,000 sub goal during this stream, I'll switch to it. But other than that, 10,000 likes on the VOD. We'll get you that. So, good luck.
I remember something falling from the sky.
I don't know. What's up, YBB? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hello, Gamer Cube. Gamer Cube. That's what it should be.
I can't remember a thing past that.
I really like how the Werehog... the Werehog looks a little bit like...
What am I gonna do?
like blurred together almost. Like it's harder for me to see the Kiryu mod. I'm not going to be using skin mods. The only skin mod I'm going to use for the is for the DLC lab.
You mean it? Absolutely.
The VOD's going to get at least 1,000. 1,000 people did like it, so hopefully 1,000 people will also like it. The 10,000 likes is nice too because it gives room for people who don't want the Miku mod to still like the video if they enjoy it, of course. I want to see more of this type of stuff on the channel. I'm sure in a year's time, I'm going to be speed running all Sonic Unleashed all day stages at some point. But this is going to be a casual playthrough. And then my final thing is that, like the title says, backseating is allowed if asked. Trust me, I don't need help. I've beaten all of these stages multiple times with both Sonic and the Werehog. So if you don't like how I play, wait until the VOD and then watch all of the day stages. Look at that. Made it right on time. Incredible. Your TTS is on? I don't think so. I never did anything. Oh, yeah, that's right. I don't have the air boost or anything. It's the PO6 stage. You know, there's this really cool guy named Beats that uses this stage a lot for just about everything. He partially backspeed with Werehog related things. If I ask, yes. I have my opinion on the Werehog, and I promise you, I've tried, and it doesn't do it for me. But I'm not going to be sitting here and bitching about the Werehog the whole time.
Sweet money.
Shorts question number 1 for this stream. If Sega were to make a Sonic Unleashed Ultimate, what would you want to be added?
Okay, we're playing this game, Game Ninja. All right. I mean, that's easy. Everything that's in Sonic Unleashed Recompiled, if they just took all that stuff and put it into Sonic Unleashed Ultimate, that'd be great. Plus all the DLC included and such. Trailer shot, or any shot, whatever.
Where'd you go?
Yeah, I'm gonna be living off these Unleashed shorts for a while. The characters look great, by the way. The Werehog, the fur's a little bit blurred. In my opinion, I'd rather have it a little bit more, like, where you can kind of see each individual one. But, doesn't bother me at all. Hello, shorts fans. Who voices Chip? Spoilers, he won't ask. I might ask. But I've completed every single stage. The nice thing with the no medal requirement is we're going to be able to do the extra acts throughout the playthrough, so it's not like we're going to be going through the main story, then going through all the extra acts, then going through the DLC. We're going to be able to interweave everything, which is really nice. And I've got my route right here on my second monitor that I made, which is exciting. What's up, Naylan? How's it going? This game's story is really awesome. I don't think I have a single complaint about it, because I treat Sonic games as their own self-contained narratives, so like the lore of Dark Gaia and Light Gaia and stuff doesn't bother me, and it's just a fun adventure. It's like Sonic 3 and Knuckles, but ironically on a bigger scale, even though 3 and Knuckles goes to space. What's up, Dasami? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. I wouldn't say that 12 hours of Unleashed is an exaggeration. Based on my practice sessions, it takes me about 10 hours to do it. Plus, I've never done it all in one shot, so I might get tired, and we're gonna just see what happens. But we'll see. Yeah, I love Sonic stories like this one. Chip becomes more likable for me on repeat playthroughs. Because he's kind of meant to be the annoying stuff. He also has some funny moments during the cutscenes. Any potential for Goku chat shenanigans today? What shenanigans would there be? The plan for this whole stream is to play Unleashed. I mean, maybe here, I'll leave it to this, Rev. Maybe for the DLC lap, I'll bring you guys into the call.
Sweet money.
Question number 2. What are your thoughts on the Sonic Archie universe?
Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to... Oh, yeah, that's right. I don't have the air boost. God damn it. I'm gonna have to scam you on that one, Game Ninja, because I've only read, like, Sonic Archie Volume 1 through 10, I think, and that was, like, when I was super young. I don't follow the comics at all, but thank you so much for the bits. Yeah, if you want the TTS, it's 200 bits. Yeah, no Stomp by default, no Light Dash by default. That's actually kind of a fun thing that Unleashed does, that in every other game where the Light Dash is an upgrade, it's always the first upgrade you get, but in Unleashed, it's the last upgrade you get with Sonic. So, kind of fun. It's kind of like Metroid Dread, how they make the Morph Ball a little ways in, rather than it be the first upgrade you get. Nice little flip of the formula. The game does start in space. The start of this game is kind of the end of other Sonic games. So, that's pretty cool. But, yeah, this looks great. A lot of these day stages, I'm going to be very excited to see the night stages, because I haven't seen them with the visual overhaul yet. But, the day stages look great, from what I remember from last time and stuff, so. Have Goku Chat join for a race? What's up, Mango? How's it going? It wouldn't be Goku Chat without cheese, and we haven't Goku Chatted in a while, so maybe I'll toss him in. But, this thing is... If you want to know my thoughts on Unleashed, I have a main channel video that talks about my thoughts on Unleashed in addition to what the Unleashed Recomp does for the game. Additionally, my goal here is to not sit here and bitch about this game. It's already pretty goddamn clear what I like, what I don't like about this. And I've used mods to remove my least favorite part, which is the metal collecting, so I don't have to worry about that at all. Yo, what's up, David? Welcome to the stream. Oh yeah, we're also gonna be getting achievements, yo. We still allowed to bitch about it? Sure. I mean, I don't have to acknowledge it if I don't want to. Yeah, no stomp. We don't get stomp until we visit Holoska for the first time. Metal collecting was fun. I'm glad you liked it. Unleashed HD has never been in a GDQ, no. Sonic Unleashed, the Wii version has. I think it was all day stages. It'd be cool to see it with the recomp, for sure. Maybe at AGDQ or SGDQ. Oh, I thought it just froze for a second. I got really worried. Okay, I'm gonna crank up the gain just a tad here. It's a good volume in my ears.
Question 3, favorite Werehog stage?
That
includes the Werehog sections of Eggman Land.
Sure, my favorite Werehog stage is Missouri Act 4. It's where you're up on the treetops. It's really fun. I enjoy it. It's a lot more platforming than it is combat. And there's a decent amount of both. It makes me wish other Werehog stages were similar to that one, but I'm glad we got one of them.
Sonic, look! What is it?
Like an hour or more? Hour or more is, I think, a little bit of an exaggeration. I think it's going to be like half an hour.
Mister? Hey, mister! Hey, don't...
Because, the unfortunate part is I think there's going to be 2 sections in the route that I decided to go through where we're going to be doing night stages back to back. Shorts about to go crazy. Yeah, we're going to have a lot of Unleashed shorts. That's for sure. I'm going to have my work cut out for me on this one. This is also my first time viewing the cutscenes in Unleashed Recompiled. Well, actually, that's not true. But at least this is my first time playing it from a new game,
Sweet
I think.
Money.
Question 4, are you going to get sick of these questions where I donate the exact amount needed for text-to-speech?
Doesn't bother me in the slightest, Game Ninja. As my idol Mr. Krabs once said, I like money. Or I guess he said many times. So fine with me. Keep giving the bits, as long as you are gifting responsibly. But I recommend the subs, because that gets us closer to the next sub goal. The bits don't count toward that. But I'll take money in any form. If you want to give it to me, I'll take it. Yeah, that's a good point too, Cosmic. If I was annoyed, I'd just up the bit count. No, Tails! Yeah, the loading times are going to be a little bit longer. Did I see a seam on the back of Tails' head? Is he a mascot? Are Moha and Esther running right now? Or are they live right now? Go watch them. You can always watch this VOD on the second channel later. You know, I'm warming up to the Werehog a bit. I'll be honest. Not gameplay, how it looks. The Werehog is warm. Oh, the item boxes look really good too.
Money.
Question 5, who is your least favorite voice actor in Unleashed?
I don't think I have an answer to that question. Yeah, no one particularly annoys me in this game. Did we just drop frames? We did not drop frames. The goal here, we're going to be visiting the pause screen a lot in this stage. Also, this looks fucking fantastic, by the way. Like, you can really see it in these sort of repeated textures. Like these quickly repeating textures. It just looks super nice. Okay. After this battle, I'm going to upgrade my combat a little bit so we have more skills to use. One thing I really hate is I like maxing out the combat stat at level 18 because that gives us the wheel rush. That was hard to say for, I think I actually mispronounced it in my Unleashed video. But, what am I trying to say? In the process of unlocking that, you get like the donkey kick move, which I really hate because I always mess it up. I always mess up the thing. Oh, whoops. I didn't want to do that again. I always mess up the input for the wheel rush and do that move instead, and it leaves me vulnerable and makes me sad. You can upgrade the Werehog mid-stage, just like this. Which the game doesn't tell you. You can also upgrade them on the world map or in hubs and such like that. Yo, what's up, Joe? How's it going? If you die, it doesn't save? Oh, I didn't know that. I was thinking about using the mod that makes it to where you just have to press the B button once for those doors and levers, but I actually kind of like having to mash because it adds a little bit of tension. If you decide to skip enemies and stuff like that, it just adds a little bit of tension and makes you want to mash faster, which is nice. Ooh, Haley texted me. I know that because my phone is only allowing her to text through to me now. Hopefully it's not important. I'll check that in a minute.
Sweet money.
Yo, what's up? It's May.
What are your thoughts on the look of the Dark Guy enemies and the badniks in this game?
I think they look fine. They're pretty generic enemies, not as generic as something like Frontiers. They still got a little style to them. Always prefer badniks, though. Dude, Game Ninja running the board, let me tell you. Do you have, like, a document? Like, a list of questions? I am having a lovely Saturday. How are you doing, Slick? Welcome to the stream. Hello, Astro. Welcome to the stream as well. All right, combat once again. Wow, I got an achievement. The significantly reduced requirements is really nice, too. That King Galactix added in the improved progression mod, because it basically will have every stat pretty much maxed out by the time we get to the DLC portion, which is nice. Hey, I don't mind. Yo, what's up, Estwood? Today's a good day. I'm glad you're having a good day. This move right here, I think it's called, like, the Egg Scrambler. That was the move that I spammed when I played Unleashed, like, on the 360. Additionally, I know that there's a mod that removes the purple walls, but I feel the purple walls are sort of integral to some of the levels, so I decided to not use the mod. Again, I'm going for Vanilla Plus. Not for, like, a full overhaul. If I were to just, like, no mods excluded, I would probably add refined Sonic controls along with that no purple walls as well. But I wanted this to be a fairly easily replicatable set of mods to use. All links in the description for it as well. Don't forget, exclamation mark 121212. You still have the opportunity to vote on what character skin I'm going to be using for the DLC. Are there any mods in chat? If there are, let me know how we're doing audio-wise. It is kind of awkward that the day stages are much louder than the night stages, so might be a little low.
Question 7. What do we have to do to get you to play RE4 with mods?
Best part is I already have done that. I downloaded the RE4 HD project, and probably next week we're going to be playing Assignment Ada in separate ways. With the RE4 HD project installed, and then we'll do New Game Plus. I'm also waiting for RE4 to be on sale again so I can buy it on Switch for the couch gaming. Because I did, while I was practicing for Unleashed, I took my computer downstairs to the living room. It really is. It's so cool. I didn't know it added new areas. Thanks, Zans. I know, I know King Galactix. I know it's hard to watch a non-Werehogger play the Werehog, but sit back, relax, enjoy. I'll play with some amount of proficiency. Yeah, that's what's gonna kind of suck about having the Switch port, but I really enjoyed the game without the HD projects, so. Does Nightbot... Where's Nightbot message about the mods currently? What's up, anything at all? I do not have a Nightbot message about the mods because I listed all of the mods in the intro to the video.
Nice.
Oh, damn.
Bada bing, bada boom.
Yo, Vex! What's up, my man? Welcome to the stream, and thank you so much for resubscribing for 28 months. My goodness, you're getting so close to that 3 years. Enjoy that gem and all the emotes that go along with it. Thank you for supporting the stream. It also reminds me on Monday I need to get the 3-year plus sub badges ready to go. Yeah, no worries, King Galactix. Like, not a problem at all. That's why I'm not like insta-ban if you backseat, because I know folks want to share what they've learned about this game with others, and that's not a problem. I just really don't want every Werehog stage being like, did you know you could do this, 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 and this better? Do I want... Nah, I think I'm okay. I'll probably upgrade life after Missouri Night.
Hey, Tails.
Yeah, the lighting looked kind of weird on the results screen there. Because it looks fine here in the cutscene.
Sonic, is that really you?
I wish the Werehog had upgrades, and he had, like, actual level design that took advantage of those upgrades. Like, if the uppercut were an upgrade, would have been sick.
Want some chocolate?
Thanks.
Badge of Chaos Emerald? I don't really know if I want to do
Bet that means
Chaos
I'm
Emeralds.
turning into that.
RE5's not very scary at all. Let me enjoy RE4, goddammit.
Fix this.
I've been having a blast. I've been doing a second playthrough.
That.
This is Recomp. Yeah, it's Recomp with a whole bunch of mods. I'll run through it for the people who are just joining. Mods we are currently using: no metal requirements, improved progression, disable the Werehog camera pans, Emmy's Xbox Series X buttons, Unleashed HD, Visual Overhaul, both Visual Overhaul normal and for characters, new update that's going to be out tomorrow and probably by the time this VOD goes up. Marza-styled running animations for daytime Sonic, faster file boss, miscellaneous stage fixes, and then there are 2 more that we're going to be seeing later on that I'll talk about when we actually get to that.
Sweet. Money.
Final question for now. Joke's on you. This isn't a question. Just have fun, Stelchit.
Game Ninja, thank you so much for the freaking support, man. The 15 subs, all the bits, all the questions, I appreciate the hell out of it. Elemental ones based on the bosses? That'd be cool. What's up, Twin B? Welcome to the stream. Isn't that right? Anything at all? All right, so because of improved progression, tornado defense is going to be twice as quick, which means it's also twice as difficult, I think. You can correct me on that, King Galactix, if I'm wrong. But I think, like, more stuff is on screen, or the QTEs are halved. I'm not entirely sure. What Sonic game would I suggest for each era? For beginners? The Sonic games I would suggest for each era for beginners is Sonic 2, Sonic Adventure, Sonic Generations, and Shadow Generations. Obviously in their best form, so like you're playing Sonic 2 Absolute, Sonic Adventure with the mods. And Sonic Generations and Shadow Generations with mods, but the games vanilla are fine too. Ice makes you not slip and immune to ice? Oh. Yeah, almost like, because I know there's the Like a Werehog mod that does the Devil May Cry thing. Like if they had that, but it was different elementals you could use for the Werehog. Just something, man. Now, King Galactix also made a mod that allows you to just completely skip the tornado sections if you want to. But I figured they're part of the game, so we should play them. Any moderators, let me know how the audio is sounding. It's hitting the levels that I want it to hit, but if it needs to be just a little bit higher, let me know. Believe me, you said my least favorite Sonic level in this game is in this game, which is my favorite? No. Do. Game volume could be a smidge louder. All right, I'll raise it a decibel here. Oh, I can control the game without being in focus. God, I love that so much. I wish every game had it. How's that sounding now? I raised it a decibel. We're not going to get a perfect flight here. No, rip Astro. Maybe one more? All right. I'll meet you halfway. I'll raise it by half a decibel. How's that? You're a D1 and Werehog Protector? Hey, I'm glad you like it.
What is that thing? Well, Sonic, prepare to be sunk. Remember, Doctor, it is not yet complete.
Oh yeah, also for improved progression, King Galactix did update it yesterday, so be sure if you have it installed to update it to the newest one. Half decibel made a big difference? All right, cool. Well, perfect. I appreciate it. I will leave it as is then. I've also used foreign input system. I could see that. That's pretty gray area for me in terms of Vanilla Plus. But I'd be willing, like, just to give it a try one time. I have tried Like a Werehog as well. I did play that mod for the Sonic Unleashed video I did, but I really don't like that you can't style switch in the levels. Beats told me that that's not possible right now without code modding, which I know is something that the Recomp team is working on. I imagine they're not like hardcore working on it. It's just going to be when the update comes out, it comes out. It's not giga important, but it'll be cool when it does. Essentially skipping the Werehog stages. Yeah, I'm talking about playing casually, because like the Werehog, you can use like the Hariru showed me before. You can use like the I missed a thing, so we have one more round. You can use the uppercut and then like the spinny air move in order, and you can do that infinitely, so the Werehog can just fly. Watch a main channel vid right now. I hope you enjoy it, man. It was a lot of fun. This rarely ever happens, but while I was watching the video back, I, like, got into it. So I hope that you guys get into it as well. I also really love how Chaos did the opening render, or the thumbnail render. It's awesome.
Energy levels dropping.
So much for it being shorter? I think it was, oh, never mind. Generations multiplayer? That'll be sick to play.
Cool.
My own content entertain me? Yeah, I know it's stroking my own dick, but it's really nice when that happens because it happens very rarely. It is part of the combo system, not to mention you got more combo options for movement. Wait, what do you mean? No, I don't mind. I think that's cool. It's just that the levels aren't designed around it because you never have to upgrade the combat if you don't want to. Okay. So we gotta go all the way over here. Did I skip a cutscene? I don't think there's a cutscene there.
What?
I'm sorry I took pride in my work for once in my life. See, that's, I can never, I lose either way. If I say that my shit sucks, you guys are like, your shit doesn't suck. And if I'm like, wow, I actually kind of enjoyed this. Oh, self-glazing, fucking blah. Like, give me a break, man.
What a horrible thing to do. We've got to go help that professor guy out. And
Dynamic difficulty? That would be interesting, yeah.
He's gotta be real hungry by now. And if I was that hungry,
No happy
I don't know
medium.
how I would last. I'd rather be dead.
This is a fun part right here. Always disagree with the streamer? That's fair.
I'm sure Eggman.
Well, what are the Unleashed fans gonna say when I say I love Sonic Unleashed and I think it's a great game?
Let's go and find the professor.
That's between a rock and a hard place right there, isn't it? Anyway. Alright, I literally have in my notes, Spagonia, talk to child. So I'm gonna go talk to this child. Hello, child. I thought she wasn't wearing shoes for a second and I was concerned. Thankfully, she is. Are the balloons still here, or were those taken out? Ray, if you're still here. Insane logic that keeps me coming back here. You never know what I'm gonna say. Oh, the balloons are not here. Okay. Hello, Tails. Please teach me. Wait, no, we don't learn about the world map yet. We learn that later. This. As didn't fit. Fair enough. Yippee! We don't have the shop open yet. Man, I really enjoyed that day section. Turn on SA1 ball. There is an SA1 ball mod for this, if I'm not mistaken. Do I have the aerial punch? Aerial attack. XXA when you're in the air. I do have it. So I can do the... Well, I missed. Oh, now I was underneath. He just goes super far forward with the uppercut. One day to 3 night. We got 2 day levels. We had Apatos 1. Missed opportunity to have the Hatsune Miku mod? For who? Who's that a missed opportunity for? Yeah, 1K subs or 10,000 likes on this VOD. Cannot comprehend liking Unleashed. Everything runs really stable though, which is incredibly nice. Actually, I don't have to fight these guys at all, but I'm still going to. Is it an incredibly impressive mod with a lot of detail? Absolutely. Is it something I want to use? Absolutely not. Dope Sonic won the poll? No. The poll is still open, Lima. Poll's open until we get to the DLC. So I believe it's when we finish Empire City Day 1 is going to be when the poll closes. Yes, the battle theme is not playing. That's just a default setting for the recomp. That's, oh my god. Alright, fine. I'll play how you want me to. Please vote for Goku. Anything can happen, though. Like, SA2 Sonic has been really catching up. The Blaze. There we are. I think the Werehog combat is better than Frontiers combat? Yes. It's not by much. It's the lesser of two evils, but yes, I do think so. All right, I don't have the dash attack yet. I don't know if this is enough to get me permission to sorta backseat. Heroes combat better than Unleashed combat. They're kind of the same. Level 3 power character doesn't really matter. Plus Team Blast Glitch makes all of the tougher enemies and heroes a non-issue. The Werehog has a really robust combat system that the game just doesn't take advantage of at all, which is what makes it really boring. And doesn't do a good job teaching you at all. It's very clunky. Team Blast Glitch. There's something you can do in Sonic Heroes where if you thunder shoot and switch to the power character at the same time, it'll glitch out and the flight character will constantly thunder shoot, which fills up your Team Blast gauge. Oh, I can just go up here. I did not know that. But I appreciate it. Seeing item boxes and not super rings is really throwing me off, but they do look good. Do we grab it? I don't need those. I have no metal requirements. Got a shiny Rapidash? Let's go. It's too bad that shiny Ponyta looks awesome and shiny Rapidash is just gray. What's up, Penumbral? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Enemy variety, reasons to use the other moves, but because all of the combat skills are optional, it really limited what they could do. Yeah, that's what's really cool about the ROM hack that I really love, Crystal Clear. I played it on stream before. Still doing a Professor Oak's challenge. Have not touched it since last year, but the file is still there, and I do plan on continuing it on some point, but duty calls. I need to make money. Yeah, and the moves have a lot of overlap with each other. That's true. If that's what you mean. As Professor Oak Challenge. Professor Oak Challenge is in a Pokemon game where you catch and evolve every single species available before you get a gym badge. Crystal Clear is an open... Oh, I didn't know those were item boxes too, with the different Werehog power-ups. That's awesome. Well, I still have to do more. Let's go, Donna Beeston. Well, I hope you can sit back, relax, and enjoy Sonic Unleashed. Oh my gosh. There isn't an Eggman Land 1-2 or Act 2, so... Or do you mean, would I like it if there were either? Eggman Land 2 would be interesting, yeah. I'm always down for more new areas than remixed old areas. What was I saying? Yeah, Professor Oak's Challenge where you catch every single Pokemon available before each gym badge and evolve them. What is... Oh, that icon actually helps me understand, actually, what that power-up is. I think it's like a shield in normal game, so it's not too obscure, but... I am almost dead, though. I don't think I get the Missile Punch till much later, so... Just heavy attack it up. Eggman Land DLC would be... I would say the DLC normally, though, is harder than Eggman Land. Like, on average. Pretty tough stuff. Oh yeah, the Wereclap. It's very possible to do this? Very possible to do what? Oh my god, can I finish my thought? Professor Oak's Challenge. You catch every Pokemon and evolve every single one before each gym badge. Crystal Clear is a ROM hack where all 251 Pokemon are available before the first gym badge. So I thought it'd be really interesting to do a Professor Oak's Challenge in that game. Shiny Professor Oak's Challenge, because there's also really cool systems the hack implements that makes it to where getting shinies is not like free, but a lot simpler. Yo, spinning needle attack, let's go. That's the one that makes you fast. I do really wish the spinning needle attack had a mod that removed its sound effect though, because it's really obnoxious. That'd be cool if it did. That's pretty wild, Astro. But yeah, anyway, Crystal Clear is a ROM hack Pokemon Crystal. Just to clarify why there's 251.
Professor?
Hello?
How dare they call this culinary concoction food? Look here, do you see this sorry...
Who voices Professor Pickle here? Like, I recognize his voice, but I can't put my finger on it where it's from.
1 tablespoon of mayonnaise and a pinch
Spinning Needle attack to grab on Pole's bars. Oh, that's cool.
intense fresh cucumber, sliced thinly. If
Oh, do people not like Professor Pickle? Oh, it is Dan. Okay.
I know I learned something here.
It is just his normal Dan Green voice acting voice. I don't know how I didn't notice it.
Tell me, what brings you here?
So Knuckles is in this game. Hooray.
The trip, if you ask me.
Your dad? Ah, yeah.
Sir, we came here to rescue you.
Good one.
Oh, I see. How rude of me. Right then, first things first. It's about time.
Eggman's so nice, giving him some coffee. Or maybe that's tea, I don't know.
Complaint later, Professor.
Let's get out of here before Eggman's.
I guess that's how Professor Pickle keeps so thin, is by eating cucumber sandwiches.
But let us be sure to collect the contents of that vault before departing.
Got higher quality textures? Yeah, he looks nice. I haven't noticed. I go under the assumption that everything has higher quality textures.
Those documents are our only hope for surviving this crisis.
He's one of those flexible actors, though, where you can always sort of recognize it's him.
Nothing but those terrible sandwiches.
He's not like Troy Baker,
Chocolate, Professor?
but he's got a good voice.
Mind if I do?
All right, see you later, King Galactix. Thanks for popping in, and look forward to when you come back. Anthony Solnero, I don't know who that is. But hello, Eric, welcome to the stream.
These
Yeah, even at strength level 2.
known as the Gaia manuscripts. They tell the legend of a disaster that befell our planet.
Hey, streamer, you missed it. Thank you for the birthday wishes for my mom.
Quite. And according to the Gaia manuscripts, this isn't the first time the planet has been broken apart into pieces.
You can hear Troy Baker through a hurricane? Really?
The cause lies at the very core of
Old man Knuckles.
all the phenomena
He kind of is.
are the direct result
He's the inhabitant of this place
hyper
that gives us information about the protection of
Gaia.
a thing. I guess when you say it really generally, yeah. He's kind of Knuckles.
Luckily, Dark Gaia has yet to be fully reborn. We most likely have Dr. Eggman's premature wake-up call to thank for that. If we act now, we may be able to restore the planet by returning power to the chaos.
Wow, I don't understand that reference.
To each of the temples listed,
Pickle's assistant is Jason Griffith. I knew that one.
the planet's power will restore
He only has one cutscene, though.
and in turn, the
Yo, Chip having the tea or coffee or whatever?
heal naturally.
Chip's literally like the, if you're 5 years old, the adults are watching Sonic and Tails while Chip is doing random shit. Okay, what do I do now? We switched. Oh, we can't switch yet. We have to do the whole world map thing, and then we can switch between night and day, I believe. And then it's time for a day stage. See, it's only been 30 minutes, not a whole hour. If Professor Pickle has too much caffeine, it turns into Pickle Unleashed. All right, guys, how do we use the world map? Oh, that's an updated render right there. That looks cool. Wow. Wow, no way. I learned how to do it. Can I buy chili dogs now? I might be able to buy them now. It will be on the test. Yeah, post this stream. It's gonna be a big test. If it takes me another 25 minutes to get to the day stage from here, that's gonna be really sad.
If you all behave, I won't have to do anything nasty. All you need to do is tell me where the temple.
The important thing here, Mango, is that you're wrong. So, do I like it? Yeah, it's fine. People in Unleashed look so fucked. I think they look really nice. Like, very well in character for what I would think a human would look like in this series.
Yo, Eggman.
Very cartoony.
Thanks for that little skydiving
I
adventure.
want to get to the fun part. No, you have to sit through your cutscenes and you're gonna like it. All right, see you, Wyatt.
Doing out here. I see no no reason to tell you. In any case,
All right, see you later, Sowen.
farewell.
Appreciate it.
What? Hey, wait! That's playing dirty! Come back!
Just ignore him.
Whatever floats your boat, Mango. You're getting slacks. What is that? Is that from Friends? What is that from? I believe after Missouri Day. Okay, no. I think I made it to the route to where we're gonna be doing day stage and night stage easily. Visual Overhaul is not out yet, Adam. The update will be released after the stream is over. I'm basically Ray's lab rat right now, making sure everything works properly. Hey, we're reusing assets before Generations. It's true. Well, we're talking about actual game assets, then they've probably been reusing them since Sonic Adventure, but reusing level motifs, yeah. I know that the comp sci people or game devs get really upset when you say reuse assets when you actually mean reusing level themes. Yeah, there are some 06 things in here. Eggman Land uses aquatic base stuff, right? It's too bad the boost is not fixed here. Reuse voice actors? Oh. Isn't it annoying? They should get a new Sonic for every game and make it feel really distinctive, I think. Use a lot from Radical Train. Not aquatic base? That's actually surprising. You mean like the KV and Shadow Gens? I wouldn't be surprised if it did, yeah. Oh, did the skybox cut out there? Oh. Oh, right, I don't have the wall jump. That means we gotta take the long way around. I've always liked Roger's Sonic. The difference between Jason and Roger is not near, or is way more severe than Ryan and Jason, voice-wise, so I'm not surprised that there was a big shock at it. But he's voiced the character for longer than anyone else has. Other than, like, the Japanese actors, of course. Yeah, we'll do life now. Because we are now headed to the boss. I think we go straight into it. Something is wrong? Missouri is probably the hardest to see the new textures and stuff. A big part is the... at least a big noticeable part of the original one was the rebaked maps, but that's not included in what I'm playing right now.
How'd you get here so quickly? No matter, your road ends here.
Yes, Endless Possibility is copyrighted. It mutes the VOD. Probably mute the video too, but thankfully the final boss theme. But yeah, the VOD is gonna end before the credits since Endless Possibility plays, sadly. Ooh, look at that dome. Trailer shot. Chip looks great. Endless Unleashed content. I'll be playing this game until the day I die, that's for sure. Unleashed might outlive PO6 at this point. Oh my god.
Are you back?
Brother, he's Sonic the Hedgehog. Well, he didn't expect Sonic to have his stats leveled up yet, probably. I could mute the game when the credits roll, yeah. That's a way to do it.
Your manners
I'm not picking up what you're putting down, Mango, but I'll leave it at that. I feel like I'm kind of bullying him now. I do like having to actually manage my boost a little bit here in the boss fight when you have normal boost. Acapella cover. Yeah, it also doesn't help that I'm not a Twitch partner, so I don't have double bitrate. You'll probably be able to see more of it on the VOD. Because my VODs tend to be around like 25k bitrate. But Twitch only lets you do up to 6. I think Alpha Dolphin told me that when you're partner, you can do up to 12k, so that'll be cool. I've talked about it before. I want getting Twitch partner to be something that happens naturally, because as cool as a partner push is, and I don't care if other people do it. Oh yeah, very true, Mango. Not into politics? Well, thankfully that aligns with it, but Twinbee, let's let the moderators moderate, please. Just so happens to align with it though. Okay, what was I saying? Partner push. Like I don't give a shit if other people do a partner push. For me, it just seems like it would be an event. And then after I get the partner, it's like, oh, okay, well, that's over. So like, I would do this big push, get the partner, and then just go right back to where I was. Where I'd rather think it would be a more fulfilling milestone to me if I got it naturally, because that means the business as a whole is succeeding, and I'm not just like taking advantage of an event, so to speak. I hope that makes sense. If it doesn't, sorry, but that's how I view it. Yo, what's up, Luigi? How you doing? Whoa. It's a really good thing that these alien materials have temples that restore them on this planet. That's mighty convenient. I'm doing well. I'm having a good time so far. I hope you guys are as well, and if you're not, I'm not sure why you're still on this video. My last shield, though, before the hour mark.
Fun fact, during the Knuckles audition had watched cutscenes from Sonic Adventure and Sonic Adventure 2 to study Knuckles, and had even emailed Stock Dryer to help him out with Knuckles.
If that's true, that's pretty cool. I can financially meet the bare minimum. Most of the revenue of what I do comes from YouTube anyway, which is why I don't stream as much. Because funnily enough, I lost it. I don't know what I was gonna say. Well, whatever. A 24-hour workday? Yeah, welcome, man. The first, like, 4 stages? There are a lot of stages in this game. It's gonna definitely even out a lot more, because we're gonna be doing the extra acts as well. Which I believe is starting right now. We're gonna go ahead and scarf down. I heard you. I don't know. I think you said something about being able to wait in day now. It counts if you want them to count. It's also really nice that you can buy chili dogs in bulk, but you can't eat them in bulk. We're 10 rings over the funny number. That's too bad. All right. Welcome to the chili dog eating session. I'm personally okay with disabling the medals because I hate how they're implemented in Unleashed. I enjoy playing through a new file way more without them. Giving them the chip, I think, increases your friendship. And if you... That's what unlocks the, like, special cutscenes, like Chip and Sonic in Chinan, Holiska, and Atabat. Is if you give them certain types of food, I think. If you give them enough of it, it unlocks those cutscenes. Chip has like a hidden friendship meter or something like that. A normal Thursday lunch break, you're scarfing down glizzies. Let's go. Wow, that didn't give me as much as I thought. All right, strength level 3. And we're getting there. We're gonna get to level 15 combat, wear tornado, move I'm probably never gonna use. And let's go. If it made the collectibles optional, I mean, there's many different routes it could have gone. If they lowered the requirement to beat the main story, if they made it to where it only unlocks the extra acts, if they made it to where, like, there's like 15 different things that I think would have been much better for the medal system. But yeah, I made it to where it just unlocks like concept and artwork, kind of like the red rings. Those FMBs? Correct. Okay, we're going to do Atabat Night, or Apatos Night 2, not Atabat. We are quite far away from that. I wish I could strike. Can you strike through on Notepad++? What's up, Statis? I hope I said that right. Yeah, we are playing the Recomp with some mods. Showcasing mainly the Visual Overhaul mod. Everything looks so pretty. Prettier than it already did. What was the question? When was the last time I played Unleashed? Never. I've never played Unleashed. Welcome back, King Galactix. So this is a super fun level. I don't know if the enemies eventually despawn. I'm gonna try to defeat them. This is gonna grind a little bit of XP anyway, so that'll be nice. Okay, maybe they... Small expanded levels as a separate mod? That'd be cool. Is Visual Overhaul, does it work with the expanded night levels? Or no? A mod Unleashed into this thing? That would be really interesting. I don't remember which ones I have to open, so I'm just gonna open all of them. Put it on top of Visual Overhaul? Gotcha. I guess because it just uses stuff that's still in the game, like it doesn't add new stuff, so. There was an Unleashed into Recomp? That'd be cool. I don't think that 5th generation recompilation is possible yet. Like, it's kind of strange. You go from N64 to Xbox 360, but nothing in between. I don't know. That's way out of my wheelhouse to talk about it. You know, I feel like Spinning Needle attack might be a little bit strong for these guys, so. I also love how it sends them flying. Very nice. The dash attacks are also really good. Shadow Gen's recompiled. I wonder if it's going to get to a point where it's like a game will come out and you'll be able just to toss it into the recompiler and spit it out. I'm sure one day. I just wonder how quickly that's going to take. I wonder if it'll become a problem. Like, game companies will be like, maybe you can't do that. Where are the stones? This is the green one? No, this is the blue one. Which I think is this way? There's green. This is the color blindness check right here. There's the green statue. Yeah. True. I want a Recomp PC ported the most. Since I'm not like a oh, there is an offense upgrade there. Wish I found that earlier. Since I'm not a developer, I really don't have one for you. Since I only get the benefit of what other people do. Where is the red one? Stelmo's world? Now, I usually go up to 18, and then I have all the level 18 with combat, and that's all the moves I need. The rest of it just is kind of fluff in my combos. Where is this thing? Metal Gear Solid 4 is mostly a cutscene, though, isn't it? Plus, it gives me the opportunity to upload everything. Get an 06 recomp? Correct, it's being worked on. Oh, I have Missile Punch now. Okay, well, these guys are gonna... Ooh, I love how this dude looks. He's so green. Lima, look! You're represented. Missile Punch is so stupid. With Unleashed meter, it's like a 2-shot on those guys. We'll upgrade life again, since we're doing extra acts now. Okay, we're gonna do Abato's Day. And then we're off to Missouri to do the extra acts there. We can't... Or can we? I think we can do Missouri 3, but I didn't do Missouri 3 right away, so we'll save it for another time, I guess, just for some visual variety. Oh, okay. That works for me. Do, 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 do. I told you way back when, Nader, that you were rude to me. And, like, you doubled down on it, and then you kept ban evading. Which is what you're doing right now, but you aren't causing any problems, so it doesn't bother me. You don't remember doing that? Well, it was a while ago, which is why I'm cool with you being here. But that's all I'm going to talk about it. Oh, shit. Oh, you can't do that. What's up, BobaQ? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. You've been nothing but rude. True. Time to ban Mango. It's about that time. Kind of fan service-y. Snake's ass looks really good in that game, I will say. I'm so forgiving, unlike this game. Well, like I've always said, when it comes to banning people, I don't know you personally, obviously, unless I happen to know you in real life somehow. So, like, I don't, like, hate you as a person, I just hate the behavior. So, if you don't do the behavior that I've stated that I don't like being treated in a certain way, then I don't have a problem with you. Do. What, my parasocial relationship? No! The walls have been shattered. The fourth wall broken. Yeah, the water does look good. Working right now? Yeah, I appreciate it. We're gonna be live for a while, so you might not have to miss out on too much. Alright, so we're doing Missouri Night 2 now. Nice. Whoops. Yo! Is it Duke Yar? Thank you so much for the subscription. I appreciate it. Also, I am super late to this. Enjoy that gem and all the emotes that go along with it, and thank you for supporting the stream. Let me... Oh, okay. Stream Elements is being stupid and not letting me scroll back on my alert box, because that would be a nice thing for it to do. Oh, I think I got it here anyway. Plasmic the Goat. Thank you for the 2 months with, I believe it was Prime Gaming. And did you know that if you have a username or password to anyone's Amazon account... I almost said Amazon. Anyone's Amazon account... that isn't already connected to a Twitch account, you can connect it to your Twitch account to get Prime Gaming, which gives you 1 free sub every single month to your favorite streamer, or to me. Well, I can't provide what your favorite streamer can. I can provide cool emotes, a neat sub badge and ad-free viewing for 30 days, all you gotta do is click the purple subscribe button and then check the box that says use Prime. That's true. He does have Prime Gaming, I'm pretty sure. That I spoiled it for myself. Yeah, Metal Gear seems like it's not only one of those series that you kind of have to start from solid. At least they didn't make it a Kingdom Hearts thing where you were required to play the, what were they on? The Turbo Graphics or whatever. And you could just kind of start from solid. That's why I don't like this level. What's up, Wee Rose? How you doing? Prime Gaming? MSX, that's what it is. So like was that like a Genesis SNES analog?
Nice.
What's the Prime Gaming?
Yo, Wee Rose! Thank you so much for resubscribing for 2 months with Prime Gaming. Hey guys. Did you know that if you have a username and password to anyone's Amazon account, could be your own, could be your parents, could be a friend's, a stranger's, the person you kidnapped that's currently in your basement right now waiting to get broken out, you can, in fact, use that. God, I hate this level, man. Link that Amazon Prime account to your own Twitch account to get Prime Gaming, which gives you 1 free sub to your favorite streamer or to me. And while I can't offer which favorite streamer I can offer pretty cool emotes, ad-free viewing for 30 days, and a neat sub badge in chat when you talk. So really appreciate it. You just gotta click purple subscribe button and then checkbox Prime Gaming sub. Did I go through the spike ball? I wasn't paying attention. I was too busy shilling. Oh, we got Hype Train again? Let's go. But every time I said it, someone did it, then my commentary would be very easy. I wouldn't have to come up with any new topics. Yellow Sonic can't hear the stream. Dude's got a weird opinion on eggs. That's about... Did I just, like, start the fall animation there? That was strange. Moon Metal just floating. It's got anti-gravity properties. That was kind of cool. He's scared of heights. I guess that's why he has the super form. It's his height protection. Alright, that was Missouri 2. That's one of my least favorites, so... Because it's just so slow to do it the safe way, but... and then, like, I want to go fast, but then I just fall right off. I think we got Missouri Day 2. Oh boy, here we are again. This is my chance to redeem myself and get the S rank. Chinan 2 is at least pretty fun. Or do you mean Chinan Night 2? Chinan Night 2 is, it's a rough one as well. I would agree with that. Thought you meant Day 2. Alright, here we go. Can I get the S rank? It'd be really nice. It's like a triplet of 3. Day 2 is better than 1? Oh, interesting. Here we go, gamers. I think in order to get the S rank, you have to do this in like 50 seconds or something like that. I don't think that's going to be happening. That was a bad drift, but I didn't get punished, which is nice. Off your gift card? No! How will I put food on the table now? What's that? Providing actual value? It's like the Drake meme. Providing actual value with your content that people enjoy and want to support because they want to see you grow. Begging people for subs? Oh, that was bad. Not punished. Nice. All according to plan. Yay. Not an S rank, but I don't care. And see, what was that, A rank? Oh well. Over easy egg is really good. I really like over easy eggs when they're used in skillets or... okay, Missouri day 2. All right, new place. I think we have to talk to the professor. I'm not sure if improved progression changes it. Oh, it does. So we can just whoop. As I think normally you have to go talk to the professor, and then he's like, go to Holiska. And then you go to Holiska, but now we can just go straight there. And I think once we get the stomp, we can just go straight to Spagonia and get wall jump as well. I actually might do that. Ooh, pretty water. All right, grab that. We're gonna go ahead and go to Spagonia and just grab the wall jump just to have the upgrade. And then we'll do Holiska 1. He's able to use the phone, thank God. Actually, I might not be able to go into the stage gate here. I just realized. I guess I'll see if it's open since I'm already here. What's up, LZ? What's up, Silver? Do I know when the last release for 06 is going to come out? In the future. That 30 FPS? I don't think so. I have it set to 60. Hello. Oh, what a hoot. I agree. Anyway. If only I could talk to people in real life that quickly. The gate's open? The scam. All right. That's too bad. I believe on Twitch, if you're watching in 480p or lower, it's 30 FPS. But if you're watching above that, it's 60. Ah, whatever. It's only useful for, like, one little shortcut. We'll just have to take the bottom route, which is fine. If only I could skip dialogue in real life. Wouldn't that be nice? Would make school so much easier. Because, you know, if I get to the test, I won't know what's on the test anyway. What's up, Violet? How's it going? Hello, channel of Sonic. Welcome to the stream, too. It is a fine-looking Sonic model. Looks very good. Ooh. That water looks pretty similar to normal, I think. I gotta remember no air boost for right now. We do have the jump dash, though. It really is too bad they kind of went for more of the generic Ice Wasteland level. Because it would have been really cool to, like, run through an Eskimo place, almost like Mario Odyssey. Yo, it's flip time! It is the Marza running animation, you're correct. Yeah, you can see it in the lighting. And the improvements on the ice. Nice ice, baby. Bend down. I think it's like the type of Sonic. I don't know, like the author or group of people or company that made certain running animations. It's a Sonic fan that is more nerdy about it than me. Can probably explain what that is. Mario and Sonic at the Olympics style. Is this how he runs in the Olympics? Kind of how he runs in Secret Rings, too. Gonna learn my lesson from last time here and do a short hop off that. Oh, that's cool. I'm not looking forward to Holiska Night. It's either that or Shamar. Both of them are bad. I don't know if I can pick a least favorite between those two. Holiska! No wall jump, sad. Maybe I could do like a jump dash or something like that. You don't lose too much time though. I think we're actually already here. Do 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 do. Oh, that's cool. Oh, I'm out of boost. I wasn't holding on to the control stick. About Cool Edge Knight? I don't see the vision on Cool Edge Knight. It is a very boring stage. Especially if you have the camera pans on. Oh my god, they are everywhere in that stage. My frame rate is locked at 60. As far as I know, with just base recompiled right now, there's no changes to any bugs that happen above 60 FPS. I think that's coming in like the next big update. But you upgrade your ring energy? No. I have to manage my resources. I'm not a Holoska hater, I'm a Cool Edge Knight hater. I don't mind Cool Edge Day. It's not like the best one in the game. How do you flip? Press the X button when you jump off something. Hey, Sonic Unleashed. Wow, we got Sonic Unleashed and Unleashed Recompiled in the chat right now. That's insane. Shout out to all the lurkers and VOD watchers who are hanging out with us. Don't forget, 10,000 likes if you want to see that Miku mod. Or just if you like the video and you want to see more of this type of stuff. I guess this type of stuff being like giant casual playthroughs of Sonic games. Okay, I think whoever said you need to talk to Professor first is probably right. You can't talk. Oh, this is the, is this the camera thing? Yeah, this is the camera thing. I wrote that down in my notes, but then proceeded to not look at my notes. Oh, I'm also using the, I didn't mention I'm using the PlayStation change animation because it's faster.
Forever.
Hey, let me go.
You're crazy if you think you can get away from Amy Rose.
It's like, who's this wild lady?
Who are you?
Uh,
Oh my gosh, I am so sorry. I just completely
Progressor Pinnacle.
That's so strange. I
But,
couldn't swear
Tish.
it was him. Anyway, I'm really sorry. See you later.
There's a reason why it's,
Well,
I guess.
how come that girl didn't know you were you, Sonic? I mean, I guess you are kinda, you know.
Kind of weird that Tails immediately recognizes Sonic. I guess he didn't say anything, whereas Sonic says something to Tails.
Oh, I mean, don't worry. Hey, you only look really scared.
I always took this as sort of one of those things of it's like annoying, but once it's gone, it's kind of sad, you know what I mean?
Cheer up. Chocolate. Want some chocolate?
So Sonic's just a little down because he's just like, he hates being the Werehog. I would imagine is also the case. Yeah, I do think it opens up. I don't think you can play Rooftop Run Night until the camera, though. Hello. Holoska. Oh, you've already been to Holoska. You can't get in? Well, there's one in Spagonia. Oh, wait, the camera mission's after Spagonia Night. I just had to be night to see the cutscene. I didn't have that written down in my notes. Probably should have. Oh, yeah, I'm not using the camera for anything. I do have the no metal requirement mod. You're correct. It's really nice, too, because it allows us to do all the extra acts weaved within the playthrough rather than having to, like, collect medals to do them all at once. This would be above 12 hours if I had to collect medals to play every stage. That would be miserable. I'm sure one day we'll meet a sub-goal where I do an all-collectibles Sonic Unleashed stream, but today is not that day. The main reason for this is to showcase the entire Visual Overhaul mod. And the kids like Unleashed nowadays, so I don't mind playing it. Usually a game that I don't enjoy as much is made a lot better when I'm streaming it, so, which is the case here. Also, not like I don't like things in Sonic Unleashed. Having to practice it has made me tolerate it more, but That's the 2 million goal. I almost feel like 06 all gold medals plus DLC is a lot more daunting of a task than Unleashed all collectibles. That might just be me though, I don't know. We already did hit the very expensive sub goal of the 1 sub for the continuation of Resident Evil 4 though. Sonic's very hard DLC is legitimately super cool. Everything else is pretty ass. Team Attack Amigo is also like pretty cool in concept as well. Unfortunately, I think that only the Tails stuff is good. Yeah, even then, only Tails Kingdom Valley and Tails Radical Train is good. Tails Crisis City is kind of whatever. Every comp releases of 06, you gotta play it no mods. If/when the 06 recomp releases, I'd probably showcase 1 or 2 stages, probably play the final boss. But no, you're not getting a vanilla 06 playthrough out of me. The DLC version of this stage is really annoying. Because there's a bunch of like switches you have to hit within the houses, and you just gotta keep hitting them throughout the entire thing. That's true, because Legacy of Solaris, I think for the Amigo stories, if they have it, just uses it as a base anyway. I haven't played Legacy of Solaris since I did the playthrough, but definitely when the recomp comes out. I gotta say, I am kind of waiting for the physics mod, for Gordon's physics mod to be done and integrated into Legacy of Solaris, and then we'll probably do a full revisit. I did. Yeah, thankfully Xenia, for some reason, just runs 06 really well. So there's already a really good way to play 06. I thought Unleashed on Xenia was fine as well, but it definitely is nicer to have the recompilation, of course. My favorite part is when they're gonna do bug testing for for 06 Recompiled, because they're gonna want it to be 1-to-1 to the Xbox game, which means all the original glitches will be there. For 06, that would be nuts. Xenia for 60 FPS was a mess to set up, yeah. One YouTube video later, though, it's not much of a problem. Hello. Missile punch. Missile punch. The best part is if you hit them with a fully charged missile punch, they get stunned. I don't think the big dudes with the clubs get stunned, but these guys do, so easy takedown. That makes sense. I mean, if for whatever reason you still enjoy playing Unleashed on emulator, more power to you. But in terms of obsoleting versions of Unleashed that came out before Recomp, it definitely obsoletes the Xenia one the most. Hey, if you enjoy it playing on an original console, no worries. Whatever your definitive version of Unleashed is the definitive version of the game. As Werehog so far, it's fine. I've got my Act 1-2 mentality where I just have to open all these doors to hit all these switches, but you don't have to do that in normal Act 1. Streamline story progression disabled? I did not. The gate was open, but I couldn't walk through it. I don't know if that's a conflict with another mod or what happened there. Textures by hand? I believe it. They look great, too. You can especially see it here. Like, obviously in the Werehog levels, we can see it better because I'm not moving as fast. But, like, man, the amount of work that had to go into, like, rooftop run stuff with all these, like, overlaying brick textures and stuff. I got Act 1-2 on the brain so hard right now. I know I've said it 3 times already, but I'm saying it again. Parallax Collision maps. Shout out Beats. The man is everywhere. Except making the item randomizer. The gap between Forces and Frontiers was really important because it really, the Sonic fan base, in terms of like the people who really wanted to like make mods and fan games and stuff, were already there, but that 2017 to now period, really. I'd say it's the case for most games, since, you know, very rarely does a new title nowadays feel like a game that was actually made rather than a product that's being sold. Just the general shift of, you know, I'm sure everyone in this chat has, and probably watching this VOD, has watched a video essay on how games are just a product now over being a game. You're still making Balloon World? Nah, that shit's dead. For sure. I would be shocked if it ever comes out. Item randomizer I'm on his ass about, though, because that was a sub-goal for the subathon. But Balloon World was just a thing he was doing for fun, so doesn't finish it. Well, it's sort of the realization moment. It's like, hey, people will buy our shit anyways because brand is more important than the actual product. It's kind of a short-term thing, though, because I would say maybe like... Because, at least in my experience, Disney's been putting out, like, kind of garbage movies, and, like, the live-action remakes have been coming out for, like, 10 years now. So it kind of takes about 10 years before the general public's like, okay, we're sick of the slop. But wanting to make something that lasts forever is obviously the better long-term thing, in my opinion. Which is what I try to go for. I do my best to not chase trends or anything. To make the content even more worth watching than it already is. Be sure to check out the new Stelmo 98 video if you haven't already. I had a lot of fun making that one. And it was a lot of fun doing that race with Nick. You can also watch the full race if you want. On this channel right now that you're watching this VOD on. Well, that's what I mean, is that they put out the slop and then they go, oh, wait. People aren't buying our stuff anymore. Because it's absolutely shocking that companies actually start listening when you stop paying them for their products versus complaining about their products and then buying their shit anyway. If you have a problem with them, of course. If you don't have a problem with the product and other people are just saying it's shit, then whatever. The key part of the argument? There are some folks that legitimately like Frontiers, and more power to them. I'm just happy with Shadow Gens. What's up, Devade? How you doing? Yo, let's go. Welcome to the stream. Glad you're here. Hope you enjoy. This will also be on the YouTube, so... Wait, money talks? Who knew? Hey, this is our one instance we get to hear the battle theme. Huzzah. It's not too bad when you're not hearing the opening notes of it like every 5 seconds. Did I skip the cutscene? No! Rip. Oh, this was the dancing cutscene. Can I watch it on the TV? Reset, it's over. I knew that was gonna happen one of those times. Muscle memory was gonna get the better of me.
What was I just...
When you buy the TV? Wait, how much does the TV cost? If you get the tape for it? Oh, God.
Hey!
I have a solution, don't worry.
Just now, was that Sonic?
Ah, that should calm things down.
Professor Pickle from behind the plant.
Well, of course. He was here just a moment want to go?
Tell me what's happened.
Oh my god.
Please, tell me everything you know.
I'll happily explain everything over a plate of cucumbers.
Boston relatively. I'm not sure what that means in counter to what I said. Just as I expected. Alrighty, BRB YouTube. By the magic of editing, we did it. We're here. Oh my god, no way. How does he do it? How is he that seamless? What's up, Zaris? How's it going? Welcome to the stream.
Whoa, is there some kind of party going on?
No, something's
I forgot? I forgot what? I just muscle memory skipped the cutscene, bruh. Oh my god. Nothing's sacred over here. Everyone's a critic. What's up, Akiro? How you doing? I hope I said your name right.
Creeps out there.
Culturally significant Sonic game? Sonic 06, easily. Wow! BRB. Wow, that was a neat cutscene. Like it never even happened. Alright, where do we go now? Talk to Professor. Have I already talked to him? I don't know if I've already talked to him. We're going to Chinan next. See you, Violus. Thanks for hanging out with us, man. Appreciate it. Please go to Chinan.
Sonic?
Thank you. Goodbye. Off we pop. No city escape and live and learn? You could say SA2 as well. I would still say that 06 is over that. Because 06 is not just like a bad Sonic game, it's one of the most infamous games of all time. Alright, I have to talk to this lady here. Excuse me? Oh shit, I should have grabbed the... Wait a minute, Did I miss a bunch of stuff? I did not miss a bunch of stuff. Oh well. I did not mean to do that. I'll find your elder. Okay, we don't need the wall jump right now, so whatever. I won't worry about it for the moment. Hello. I got permission, don't worry. Trust me. Trust me on this one. Do they, though? I feel like it's pretty similar. Like, okay, I guess I could amend the answer in just that. I also really like this stage. Someone asked me what my favorite Werehog. I think it was Game Ninja. Asked me what my favorite Werehog levels were. I think in terms of non-DLC, this is my favorite one. I've played the extended version of it too, and I just like the brevity of the regular stage, even though it's cut short. Good time to be a Sonic fan? Yeah. I definitely think the movies and Shadow Gens have really helped out, for sure. And the movies are like passable to good. And the recomp? I guess, yeah. Not as significant as like the official stuff, but sure. Sonic Drone Home? I have no idea what that is. Oh yeah, we have the Where-Wheel Rush now. So this is my main crowd clearing move. You're gonna be seeing this a lot. Oh, cool. How's important? Is it important? Sure, to show that like Xbox 360 recompilation is possible and such, but it's not like... Yeah, it's not even close. The recomp benefits people who like a what? How old is this game? Like a 15-year-old game? Who play it on PC. 17-year-old game, yeah. The way I like to think about it is looking at the sales figures of things, because There were how many YouTube videos that had million-plus views of people talking about why the Nintendo Switch 2 is bad? And then wasn't it like, I don't think it was Nintendo's highest selling, like, opening weekends, but so many people still bought it. Like, the world is much larger than you realize, despite the internet existing and people always going, small world, huh? Recomp has changed gaming as a whole? Like recompilation period, sure. But yeah, since this is the first Xbox 360 game to get a recomp, it has more significance. My argument is not that the recomp isn't important, it's just not important for the overall gaming sphere. Like, recompilation and decompilation is for all the PC gamers who watch the YouTube videos. You got one for Donkey Kong? I missed the first part of that. I'm not trying to undersell it. It's just for the sake of the argument that we were having beforehand. Nailin, thank you for the 100. I appreciate that. I don't have to kill this guy, but I'm going to. Yeah, it's cool. This stage actually has, like, a legit multiple pathway. We're getting closer. Well, getting farther away. This game's 17 years old, as we established. Do the speedrun glitch? No. Yeah, like I was saying before, that you know, maybe one day we'll get it to where a game comes out and then immediately it gets recompiled and turned into a PC port. What's up, Charred Coal Grill? What mods are being used beside Visual Overhaul? I'll run through them real quick. No metal requirements, improved progression, disable Werehog camera pans, Emmy's Xbox Series X buttons, Unleash HD, Marza style running animation for daytime Sonic, faster final boss, miscellaneous stage fixes, and there's a few more. What was that text? No sound? What do you mean? Like, you're watching the stream with no sound? Well, I guess you're not asking me that question then. Boss time. See, I think I'm not quite getting through what I'm trying to say. Is the recomp important? Yes, absolutely. Is it as important for Sonic as the official media has been? No. That's what I'm trying to say. Hopefully that clears things up. I'm not saying it's not important, I'm just saying it's not as important. For the sake of what we were talking about. If you're a fan of these games, yeah. PC. Missile punch, baby. Who needs QTEs when you can just punch a bird? Oh, shoot. You have to hit him twice. I forgot. Unleash doesn't have QTEs. You're just bad. It's just a skill issue. What happens if I run out? I haven't went. Oh, they just respawn. Okay. Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying. Ikaro, if that's what you need to understand it. Is that the last one? I can't remember if there's one more after it or not. Oh, wait, there's a third phase? God damn it. I thought I was done. Yeah, we got the doorbell. I have. I did do coverage of it when it was like very early. But it was just that. It was a really early mod. So I wanted to wait until it was a little bit more robust. So that there was more to showcase. But yeah, Angry Zord does good work. He made both the Frontiers and Generations dev tools, as well as these mods. Or Unleashed multiplayer. Oh boy, you get to race people why barely seen them. Alright, can you throw it this far? Oh, okay. We're doing this. Of course, this is the recording curse. I have never had this much of an issue with this boss fight until now. I don't even think my original Xenia playthrough of Unleashed had any problems here. I guess Werehog could be kind of fun if you beat up stuff together. Oh, whatever. People want to make it, people want to make it. Oh, baby, we hit the A button 6 times. Or beat each other up, yeah. That's the true test. Why are you not dead? Oh my god. Well, you don't die, you get turned. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I had like 4 cycles in my test playthroughs. I guess the QTE didn't do enough damage. Did I miss a QTE? Oh. Okay. Okay. He's coming back like a... Oh, I get it. I don't think the boss... Something's messing up here. I don't know what's happening. I don't think the boss bar is still supposed to be there. All right, I'll be right back.
Yes, thank you. The moment the temple lit up, the beast woke up. It appears he's come back to his senses.
Alrighty. Oh, we've got a nice, pretty phoenix now.
It's your job
How can we...
to guard the Chaos Emerald Temple. You must have gone berserk when the Emerald.
All right, the phoenix looks really cool. Between Cherimo and Bonzo's shirt. I think we've got like 4 cutscenes back to back. And it's peak every time, Verge. It's peak every time. I got myself a little liquid IV water here. Yeah, my folding chair that I sit in. Or do I have to do Chinan Day, I think? I'm not entirely sure. All right, Time for our next mod. I hope you guys are ready. The Ultra HD Hoagie Sandwich. And I wanted to take some inspiration from Eggman and have a hoagie myself. I think this mod makes it to where the hoagie has like 15,000 polygons over like the... Oh my god, he's down that thing.
Here I go to the trouble of waking that dark Gaia thing up, and it causes me nothing but to...
That mod's made by Tuxedo Plasma. What's up, S&D? How's it going? But yeah, probably the best and most important mod in the entire game.
Want to hear about its weight issues? So what if I gave it a bit of a sudden awakening? This is unacceptable.
Ergo, this is the repercussion of your hasty actions.
What was that? I'm having a bad enough day as it is. First, that professor runs off with the Gaia manuscripts.
Eggman put it away, though.
That, Doctor, is the result of the power of the Chaos Emeralds, which you discarded.
I'll be with ya. I still don't really understand what shawarma is.
Your hasty actions.
Is it a type of sandwich? Because I thought it was a place. Obviously, because of Avengers was the first time I ever heard about it.
Where's the fun in having my plans succeed without any challenge?
The dolly zoom.
Anyway, what's the status of the remaining temples of Gaia?
Eggman forces have currently secured all...
I forgot how goofy this music sounds.
...are nearly complete.
That'll take care of Sonic for now.
But anyway, I think the HD sandwich normally has like
Be difficult to collect every piece.
500 polygons, and the HD mod gives it like 15,000. It's supposed to like lag it, but I guess my computer's too good.
Nobody likes a whiner.
Isn't there a more efficient way? Some way to, I don't know, gather them all up at once. Wait, that's it, of course!
Well, isn't this more of a... Colors is more of a this type cutscene, since this game came first? They did kind of repeat the entire bit, though. They really said, you know, Unleash's story is good. What do we take from it? How about that random cutscene where Eggman eats a sandwich? And they were absolutely correct. All right, here we go. I want another bite of the sandwich. Sandwich is so good, man. I love this. Plus now, all of the ingredients I used to make this sandwich, I can use as a tax write-off. Which means I saved myself like 50 cents. Yippee. That sounds delicious. I definitely want to try that at some point. Okay. Back to Spagonia, because it's rooftop run time. I know I'm going to piss folks off when I say this, which is why I'm going to say it, is that rooftop run is honestly like mid-tier level in this game. Rooftop Run 1. I think other levels like Dragon Road, Adabat, and stuff are much better. Music's great, though. The actual stage is pretty boring, though, sadly. What's up, Z Lamon? I don't know if I said hi to you already. But if I did, here's another hello. Have another. Yeah, Jen's is easily on top. Jen's rooftop run is so good. By the best boot level. Best boost level. I hate him for he spoke the truth. The sad part is I know there's a mod that puts Generations Rooftop Run into Unleashed, and I don't think it plays very well. Which is funny because of how much I like the Unleashed project. Like, Generations control translates into Unleashed fine, but Unleashed control does not translate into Generations as well. We'll see. It was an early version, so I'll be curious for, you know, when/if a Generations project comes out. That puts all the levels in this game.
Here we go!
My sandwich is a, it's provolone cheese with spicy brown mustard, mayonnaise, turkey, and ham. Oh, you don't like Jen's rooftop run either? Really? Well, actually, I did say a bit of a lie. The, Seaside Hill Modern's like the best boost stage ever. The only thing it has for me over the top of Jen's rooftop run is it's a lot more open. It's cool how that level expands out in all the multiple pathways. Plus the insane amount of satisfaction that comes when you get good at running the level. The Ocean Palace part of the song kicks in right as you enter the temple. It's really sick. Or the palace, rather. I did drink water. I got some water with some liquid IV mixed in. Which is just salt and sugar, but is good. Helps me stay hydrated, too. Does this work? No, it doesn't. Sad. I guess I could have gotten the air boost beforehand. Sometimes the air boost is better, and sometimes the jump dash is better. It's why I like having the option to have both. Are we on a big... We are on a big daytime spree after this, though. We're gonna do all of the day stuff. Because there is no Rooftop Run Night Act 2. That's not until the DLC. That's what we're going to be doing for Rooftop Run Act 2, is using the jump dash as a light dash. And if you want to do it that way with X button jump dash, just don't grab the air boost before you do the level. Balloons! Oh. I don't know why Sonic faced the other way there, but whatever. This is your friendly reminder to not tell me the view count, but I'm glad it's crazy. Hello, everybody. You don't normally hang out here. I'm Stelmo98. I'm most well known for Project 06, but I basically at this point just do mostly Sonic stuff now, with occasional other series. Like we're going to be playing some more Resident Evil 4 2005. You can get pretty easily over 1,000 rings in this level. It's pretty sick. That's the one part I think this rooftop run has over Jen's rooftop run, is running around the clock face is really awesome. Yeah, I did say I don't mind when the levels don't get harder progressively throughout a Sonic game, but I don't want them to get easier. Oh. I have no idea. I've never, like, actively gone for the S ranks. Playing pretty much any of the day stages, probably including the DLCs, I imagine extremely satisfying. Maybe not like the more gimmicky ones. Probably the lap levels would be pretty fun S ranks. See, but that's just it, Doomorph, is that I would like it more if you got to run up the tower and then, like, spin through the clock face and then jump over it or something like that. Or, like, Sonic use the clock face to get a bunch of speed and then fling himself into the air would also be awesome. Yeah, it doesn't help that I was looking at chat right there, either. Looks so good. Obviously, you haven't noticed I have the motion blur off. I appreciate as a option. God, I love sandwiches so much. The clock tower climb in classic rooftop is really cool. Alright, let's do Spagonia 2. Which I'm not very good at. There are going to be a lot of deaths here. Fair warning. Because if I married a sandwich, I wouldn't be able to eat it anymore. I would have to be with it until death did us part. Because what if it was like a really good sandwich, you know? See, but I'm more of a slut when it comes to sandwiches. I don't want to be tied to just one sandwich. That would severely limit my options. Prefer my sandwich with personality. Load up your skill issues. It's true. I am really bad at this level, so this is prime skill issue time. Pretty much all of the DLC is going to be that same way, too. They're normally supposed to have the light dash to complete this, but jump dash clears it just fine. Like I said, if you're not using jump dash and A, just make sure to do this level before you grab the air boost. Oh, nice. Okay. Warning, the following content contains a skill issue. Fan discretion is advised. Is that supposed to kill me, though? Or is that like a weird 60 FPS thing that's happening? Like, is it supposed to be a trap for if you're boosting there? Oh, I didn't know there was a guy there. I was looking down. A spicy loaf of bread? I used to make my own bread. I really want to try it again because I've been really into watching the Great British Baking Show, so I've learned a bunch of tips on how to make bread. Why do I hate this stage? I don't hate this stage, it's just hard. Only one death so far, though, I think. And it was the automation, so I guess the practice did help. And we got one more lap around. Oh, okay. I pressed A. I don't have any proof that I pressed A, but I promise you I did. Excuse me? I have not tried making sourdough, no. As much as I love sourdough, making it seems kind of disgusting. Ah! What's up, Catherine? How's it going? It seems very annoying, yeah. You see this, Shadow Gens? I get my jump dash back when I go through Rainbow. Oh, no, 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 no! Oh, thank you, Invincibility Frames. That would have been very sad, because this is the end of the level! Huh?
Not bad.
Yeah, that's a rip. Ate some Wingstop? Let's go. I unfortunately have to say goodbye to Wingstop because I went there once with Haley and she didn't like it. I guess do we order do we order Wingstop live on stream? No, I forgot to change the go live notification to my girlfriend left me, so I'm playing Unleashed because Haley's gone this weekend. So now's my moment. Yeah, I'll just say we got Buffalo Wild Wings. Buffalo Wild Wings is kind of bad now, though, so. Go vote. Share the post, man. Share the post. Go vote. It's still open. Oh, yeah, that's right. We get to do Spagonia 3. Yippee. Yeah, it's surprising how condensed the Twitch chat is. Yeah, this is the Chow one.
Here we...
It's not too bad, but it's also not like what I want to be doing as daytime Sonic. The Shamar one, though, man, poor Shamar. Act 1-2 is okay, but the rest of the Shamar DLC is just kind of booty cheeks. I'd actually argue, though, that Act 1-2 of Werehog is better than the Werehog's regular stage, which is kind of funny. Arid Sands Day, though, is some good shit. Really grew a bigger appreciation for it from Ajax's video. That dude's fucking awesome, by the way, if you don't watch his stuff. He does, like, insanely deep level analyses of Sonic, and he has, like, bits that he draws and stuff. Like, it is so fun every time. I don't watch Sonic content, but I have been working my way through his videos ever since he made his Project 06 video. Dude's insane.
Piece of cake.
I'm shocked, like, he hasn't caught wind yet, because the production value of his videos is nuts. All right, well, I guess that was, oh, I can't, wait, why can't I do the Spagonia boss yet? Oh, I have to talk to the professor. Oh, it comes after Chinan. That's why. Okay. Earth Sands Night's a fun stage? I don't know if you mean in context of, like, skipping shit or not, but the casual experience of Arid Sands Night is garbo. I skipped in my notes. It's Chili Dog buying time again. You could say the same thing about me, but folks won't believe it. I don't know. Okay. Do I draw? I can draw a mean stick figure, Bangata. I'm sure somewhere in my parents' house there's still a notebook of me and all my fake Mon drawings. Pokemon. Even casual is fun? That's a hard disagree there. Especially the part where you have to find the 4 blocks and you have the, like, upstairs room of shame. Nah. Not fun. I thought these gave 50. Whatever. Oh, that's awkward. Mouse and keyboard for a Sonic game? I guess if the mouse controls the camera, that wouldn't be too bad. I think I've played... I think, like, Green Hill Paradise did that. Yeah, we're chowing down on some chili dogs right now. This lady out here that's just frozen in time is like, what the hell is going on? I'm surprised there's an eating animation, even though it gets completely covered by the screen. Okay. I think I'm gonna go for Unleashed meter here. So that my life and my Unleashed gauges are even, and then we'll go Strength. And then I'm pretty much, I think, I'm pretty comfortable at level 4 or level 5 life, so I'll probably focus more on upgrading, whatever it is. Oh, I also need to. I forgot to put it in my notes, but I skipped Chinanak 3 when I did this in practice, so I need to make sure I do that one. I'm kind of surprised the Misk Fixes mod doesn't fix the Ready Go in Chinanak 3 because it's just not there. Some of the over mods? Just wish some of the Wii acts. Oh, that'll be cool, yeah. When you're done with Visual Overhaul, Ray. I'd love to play those. Mmm. Janan in all of its cloudy glory. Is easy? That's exciting. I haven't really found any stage mods yet that have interested me, or maybe it's just because nobody's done them. White space with MNK? I missed that. Feel free to type that message again. The one about white space and MNK? I missed it. Oh yeah, Dragon Road's song is so good. I would be lying if I said the song wasn't part of the reason why I love this stage so much, but I also like the level too. The only part that I really dislike about this level is the chaser at the very end. But thankfully, well, not nowadays, because I normally have to play Unleashed on stream, so if I'm playing a Sonic game off stream for whatever reason, it's usually recompiled now, but still Unleashed projects. This level's really fun in Unleashed projects. Oh, the water! I love the water! It's so pretty. Shower time. Oh, is this what water looks like? Am I supposed to use this to bathe? Oh, fuck. Oh, we get to use the missile, I guess. Fun fact, did you know this missile was here? Claim to fame. That was, I think that was actually the first Unleashed short that did well. Oh, that's right, I don't like that shit. It has a lot of paths. The only thing that I don't like about it is that they're not, like, multiple pathways. They're more just small diverges from the main route. Which has been a thing since Sonic 3 and Knuckles, but the boost games really do that. Where instead of having, like, an actual multiple pathway through the stage, you kind of have a detour. Some of the stages in Gens are kind of the only ones I really feel that, like Seaside Hill have true multiple pathways. I don't know if those phrases connected together, but I'm rolling with it. Just, yeah, despite how linear this stage is, just the idea of running along the Great Wall of China sells it. It's a justification for having Sonic run through a hallway, I guess. The Great Wall was so colorful? You mean like with the rebaked map? Seaside Hill is the base for open zone? I don't know. If they're gonna use any stages as a template for the next Sonic game, I hope it's Kingdom Valley 1 and Chaos Island 1 from Shadow Gens. Maybe remove some of the bottomless pits though. Alright, see you, LZ. Thanks for hanging out with us. Some Frontiers graphics. It is the Frontiers fur that's being used. Okay. Janan Day. Oh, right. We gotta do Janan Night 2. As far as I know, the previous rebaked maps are not compatible with this. I'm not 100% sure if Ray's gonna be doing rebaked maps for the update. It might just be the characters in this. Yeah, I know. I'm sad about it too. I really liked the lighting changes. They're mod. Oh, it's not scrapped. Okay. Hooray. This is a rough Werehog stage, too. Thanks for doing all this work to provide a fun experience for everyone. It's great. Even though Unleashed isn't my favoriteest game in the world, I can't say I'm not having a good time right now. So I appreciate... Oh! I appreciate all the work you guys... Yeah, you've been grinding since Recomp came out with all this. Somehow you made Unleashed look even prettier. Probably didn't feel really fast since it's been like, what, 3.5 months? They're just keeping in the spirit of Unleashed Recompiled getting done so quickly. Well, the common thread is gonna be that I really dislike Werehog stages that have the tilt mechanic. Ironically, though, I'm not, like, too angry about Skyscraper Scamper Night. But anytime you have to do the tightrope walking, that's not my preferred way to play. Take this, thank you. Kind of funny how you just barely make these jumps. Even though this is, as far as I know, what you're supposed to do here. Or maybe you're supposed to set it down and then jump and then grab it. Can you even do that? Let me try. Like, can I set it there and then pick it up from here? No, it's too far. Okay. That would have been cool if that was the way to do it. Boop. Ow, 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 ow. Sonic, you're getting beat up out there. Bro's gonna turn into a hedgehog stew in a minute. Hello. How are you guys? Shout out Disable Camera fans. Hello. Oh, fuck. I forgot. I don't know how I forgot. It's literally the gimmick of this stage. Hello. Passing through. Look at all his fans, dude. Give him some fedoras and we're there. No, grab the thing. Grab the thing! No! Stop! Oh my god. I gained a new appreciation for the charged light attack. It's also good for crowd control. It took an hour to bake. Yummers. My poor CPU. Only time will tell if it'll be worth it. Wait. Oh, okay. It was just taking a second. I didn't know it was CPU dependent. No. Why does it not use the GPU? I'm a very big tech noob, so... For reference. Yeah, what is Skyth doing now? Living in all the money he's made off of Unleashed Recompiled? Kappa, this is a joke, Sega. Oh, this is the one where you have to do both. Ugh. Do I have D-pad movement? No, I think I disabled that. D-pad movement would be nice here. Oh! I can't look at chat during I have to pay attention to the screen or else we're gonna be here for an eternity. Now, the item boxes look pretty good, especially in the night stages. I knew you'd fuck up there, streamer. Now I, a Sonic Unleashed aficionado, would never screw that up. Bit embarrassing, I must say. He dead? Oh. That's another one of those things I have with the Werehog. I don't think I talked about this in the video, actually. The enemies take so long to die. Because there's like an overkill mechanic, I feel, but it's just not worth anything. GPU for preview? Why does it only use CPU? Because that's just how it is, I guess. What's up, Noob the Sonic? He's not a wolf, he's a werehog. I think this hits bees. These are probably the most annoying enemies. I don't even like think the wizards are too much of a problem. These guys are super fucking annoying though. Because they're just, for all the attacks I like to use, they're just barely off ground. It is nice though that I do have to fight them a little bit differently than the normal mooks. Wish there was more of that. Backseat opportunity? Oh, it sure looks like a backseat opportunity, doesn't it? Must really be itching to give me a tip or something right now, huh? Is this my chance? Like a backseat opportunity. Okay, I am gonna rebuke that in that I think I'm playing this game fairly well. So I don't want to hear it. I actually should have waited because I think that you can kill all those guys, then hit the checkpoint. Alright. Don't look at chat. Look at chat. You dare me? I will not be accepting that dare. I'll take truth instead. Oh. Oh, I was just riffing on the bit. I thought you were doing a bit. No worries. Okay, hard part's done. Rest is pretty simple. Where is the brick for this one? I think this purple wall's taking a while because there's a cutscene associated with it. Where is the, Oh, there it is. Whoop. Ow, ow, ow. Alright, we'll give him a little beat down. Was it great when making this level? Seems like a natural level to make with the Werehog, I must say. Oh, like the normal game's day water? I honestly wasn't paying attention to how it looked. Even though that's the whole point of the stream, is to showcase how this mod was. Okay. Well, we got 2 day levels now. We got 1 fun day level. Did that take me as long as Eggman Land? Maybe it did. I also have significantly less practice with that level than I do with Eggman Land. Alright, I think, is this Act 3? It doesn't really matter which one we play first. Act 2, I think, is at the top of the hill. I think this one's supposed to be more like a hidden one. I don't have homing attack on X game, you silly. Barely made that. What if we designed a Werehog stage but made it daytime Sonic? Level comes back in Frontiers too. It looks so shiny. I like it. Ah! I shouldn't have hesitated, but it's fine. Oh, that's what you mean. Gotcha. Top tier stage. There's probably some insane, like, speedrun strat you do just to get to the top really fast. Arid Sands 3 would work as a night stage. True. There is still time. Nightbot doesn't lie. If you want to get your vote in on the DLC portion, what character skin we're going to be using. Because that's going to be, like, over half of this playthrough. It's doing the DLC because there's so much. Get me up there. Get up there, Sonic. There you are. With sheer proficiency. Yeah, it's probably one of those stages that's like when you get the rhythm down. Probably really fun. This is a good one here as well. Oh. Yeah, that's right. This is Unleashed. It's Unleashed where Sonic will... Okay. I think I fell off the 2D section there. The DLC version of this stage is very difficult. Regular one's not too bad. Then I got good at the game and fell in love? What, are you telling me that every Sonic game eventually becomes good when you get better at it? That's crazy. Who would have thunk? No way, the game about replayability gets more fun when you replay it. I never would have guessed. Yo, what's up, Sonic Gaming? How's it going? Wow, that dash panel is really quick. Too much Werehog. I am waterlogged by the Werehog right now, it's true. I hope Janan's cool with the fact that I'm degrading ancient architecture. Or maybe modern architecture, I don't really know what the idea of this is. Kind of badass, honestly, if they're still using this stuff in the modern day. Get good at forces? I already have. I know how to hold up and press X. Oh! Oh yeah, that's right. That's the fake spikes. Sonic's just hard-headed. Okay, what's up next? Spagonia, and then... Janan Knight. Or not Janan Knight, Holiska Knight. For the review a couple years back? What did they apologize for? What, the Sonic wasn't good past Sonic CD? Are people still on about that? Get over it, man. Who gives a shit? That's the Hope Beats. More like 11 hours, 15 minutes. I don't actually know. Both of my practice playthroughs took a total of like 10 or 11 hours, so we'll see. Now you can watch that it's not scorching. Am I the only one who likes Holiska Knight? Obviously. Because you, of the probably millions of people that have played this game, everybody else hates Holiska Knight except for you. It's actually impressive how you could like such a dog shit stage and be the only one. I was there. That was the correct place. I was thinking about Holiska, so I was trying to go to Holiska. Need to fight the boss first, though. Here. What's up, Vess? Any mods on? Absolutely. This is the ultimate Sonic Unleashed playthrough. It's Vanilla Plus. I've listed the mods like 6 times already, so you just get to be in the dark on this one. If you want, you can do !121212 and it sends you to my community post where I listed all the mods. Oh, that's exciting. That'll really fill up the chat. The chat engagement will be insane. I'll look at the graph afterward and it'll say chat messages and like 5,000 byte beats. Amazing. He didn't send his weakest bots, he sent 3 of his weakest bots to pilot this thing. He said, "God damn, I only have 1 design for bosses against daytime Sonic." It is just kind of amazing the discrepancy between the Hedgehog and the Werehog here. How the Werehog is supposed to be like the big beat 'em up guy, but daytime Sonic just absolutely shreds everything. You should. Quit saying you should. I'll play with the goddamn mod if I want to play with the goddamn mod, alright? Yeah, Windmill Isle Act 1 by Beats, Frontiers 1 by Beats. Frontiers, Windmill Isle Act 1 in Sonic Frontiers by Beats. Frontiers Cyberspace 1-1 over Windmill Isle Act 1 day for Sonic Unleashed by Beats.
No problem.
Do. Sonic kinda looks like an old man taking those steps one at a time. Surprised I'm not skipping cutscenes? That was part of the deal. That this is like a full playthrough. It's to show off Visual Overhaul because all of the cutscenes have been updated as well for the mod. Maybe if you were around more, you'd actually understand what was happening, Vestigree. Cutscenes don't drive me mad. I like this game's story anyway. And besides, we're at the point of the story where there's barely any cutscenes happening other than the temple ones. Okay, so Spagonia boss. Where do I go after that? Hollis Good Night. You realize he used his legs too heavily, yeah. Yo, we got a know you battle in chat. Keep it up. I love chat engagement. What am I doing to you? Providing a fun experience, hopefully. Yeah, you get 7 temple cutscenes. Alright, time for the banger. No, you. No, you make the item randomizer. No, you make the item randomizer. If I made the item randomizer, it would just be a really convoluted scene on OBS. When was the charge punch so strong? Always, probably. I don't know if it's like a weird thing with high FPS, like maybe the missile punch hits more times on 60 FPS, or if it really is just that yoked. I think you get the missile punch at like level 10 on standard, on standard level up, which is what I'm using. Dude, an unleashed randomizer would be absolutely hilarious. You just have to play a bunch of night stages in a row. How can I be so sure you make quality content? That's a good question. I hope I'm providing quality content. I feel like, at the very least, whether or not my content is quality, I feel like I'm significantly better at what I do than I used to be. What would be the requirements? Kind of like Adventure 2. You can just find the 7 Chaos Emeralds, then go to Eggman Land. Beat the game. Also, what's up, Jace? Yeah, I think I said that last time we played Unleashed, that you'd think that Sonic having spikes on his souls would make him not slippery, but it does. I guess they're just for show. Empire City Night, I'll love it. I am very excited for Empire City Night. Despite not liking the Werehog stages, I am excited to see how they look. That's just a thing, I think. Yeah, I have to defeat these guys and it spawns a fire dude. You use 7 kappas? Oh, fuck. That's the appropriate amount of kappas as well. Because if you use an even amount of kappas, they would cancel each other out like a double negative. Probably after Holoska Night, I'm going to take a short break because I'm going to have to take Bonzo outside. Actually, I think the boss is right after this, so we'll beat the boss and then I'll take a short break. Probably cut it out of the YouTube. But, so you guys won't have to go anywhere.
Oh, yeah? Hey.
But this is one of the longest camera pans in the game. Unfortunately, even with the mod, it still makes you wait. Like it's appropriate to take a break because this is the middle point of the game? Is that what you're saying to me? It's not the middle point of the game for us because we have all the DLC to play. Which is going to take a while. Because it's hard, and there's a lot of it. You're updating to using kappas? Hype. Oh, right. They don't spawn a guy. I think that activates the flames. Yeah, and then that. This opens the door? I don't know. The end game is like an hour. When I played Unleashed with no medal requirement on Xenia from start to finish, it took me 5 hours to get through the game. So, we'll probably unlock Adabat in the next hour or two, but we are nowhere near done. The main reasons I think the Werehog isn't great. If you want a better articulation rather than just me umming and ahhing through my opinion, I recommend checking out my Unleashed Recomp video. It's mostly due to his levels. I don't really have a problem with his combat. I think he's pretty weak when you start out. I don't like how you are taught new combat moves and the fact that it's a really clunky menu system. In order to learn new combos, and the enemies give me no incentive to use different moves. Because I can just use like 2 or 3 moves on every enemy in the game and everything just melts. The level design is also not fun most of the time. A discussion after stream would be sick? What do you mean? Why not during? I've explained my opinion on the Werehog like a million times. I don't know if there's much more I can say that's unique that I haven't already said before, that somebody else hasn't already said before. And we have 12 hours to talk. I've given before what I think would be, like, big improvements for the Werehog. One, you actually get a demonstration on the moves you unlock when you unlock them. Two, you put more emphasis on platforming. And three, you take some of his combat moves and make them actual upgrades, like the uppercut and stuff, so you can design levels around it, rather than having to design all of the night levels around a single set of moves. Especially with how many moves the Werehog has. Because it would have been cool to use the uppercut. The platforming's fine. Like, it's pretty basic. It also doesn't help that within the same game, there is a superior gameplay style to it. So that doesn't help it either. Because, like, if I wanted to play a good beat-em-up, I would go play a good beat-em-up. Or God of War style, whatever this genre is called. Yeah, I'd play Tornado Defense instead. Oh shit, I threw it. Because that's like the main criticism with the 2000 Sonic games, is just that there's a bunch of other shit. When, like, they have good stuff. They have a good gameplay style, but they keep throwing, like, gameplay that is not as fun as the good gameplay style into it. Werehog music is good, though. I like every track. I also like the battle themes. Werehog is good at being what it does. If it's good at being what it does, then why am I bored when I play the Werehog? Especially in this level. Sonic Team, probably. Wait, did I go backwards? I think I went backwards. Yeah. I was like, wait, where's the rest of the level? See, but almost at that point, I feel like it's just a preference thing, because whenever I have a conversation with the Werehog stan, like, the reasons I say it's not fun for me are the reasons that they like it, so, like, just whatever at this point. Like, I don't give a shit. If you like the Werehog, great. Doesn't affect my life. The Werehog looks cool, yeah. His concept art looks really cool. He had, like, chains and shit. I also don't find the argument of, like, well, the Werehog's boring because you're just playing him in a really boring way. Well... See, you say that, but it doesn't. Because I've played other games like this. Reasons you don't like the Werehog? I just listed them. Like, I literally... That's what we were just talking about. It's perfectly valid to not like something just because you don't like something. There doesn't have to be a reason for just about everything. When you're a content creator, it helps, though. I think it's more or less, it's like, can we just be okay with liking something that someone else doesn't like, or vice versa? Like, it's okay. Ring behaviors and group dynamics? So that doesn't matter when I can use the same combo to just obliterate them every single time. If I had to give a more general reason that doesn't have the nuance of, like, my entire opinion, but if I have to give a more general reason, it's that the Werehog gives me no incentive to be creative with my gameplay, and thus makes it boring, because I'm not given situations in which I have to think. Like, I figured out the 3 moves that are, like, the most optimal for my gameplay at the easiest, and that's it. Yeah, not a problem. I appreciate you. Well, this isn't to be a dick, but I don't really care if it's valid or not. Validity only comes from others, so I can't really, like, I'm not in charge of what you think about my opinion. One of my favorite things, though, is that Pariah, if you know Pariah695, he told me that when he streamed the recomp for the first time, there were people in his chat that were saying, like, he was going, "I'm bored," and they would go, "No, you're not bored," which is just absolutely hilarious for me. It's like, "I'm bored." No, you're not. You're not bored. The new short, The End Was Comedy. Hey, I'm glad you liked it. Has anyone watched the main channel video yet? What's our analysis? Getting gaslit into having fun. Well, you see, streamer, if you just had fun, you would have fun. Don't I love this game? I like the parts that I like about it. And have weathered the storm. In my life, especially for this job, I am no stranger to having to do things I don't like so that I get to live the life that I want to live. So if I have to play the Werehog, so be it. I've gotten to the point where I tolerate it, at least to boredom anyway, but I do have a high tolerance for boredom, thankfully. All right, I'm gonna need you to try to hit me down here, buddy. No, no, not that attack. Not that attack, no! Oh, that blows up anyway. I didn't know that. Not that I would have played this boss fight like 4 times. As a good friend of, I don't think Pariah really treats his views as objective either. I think the main issue comes from just his tone and such. But I would absolutely say that Pariah has the same thing, that, like, it doesn't matter. If you like it, then great. If you don't, then you don't. I think his tone just rubs people the wrong way. Can you please fall to the ground? This boss also, unironically, has my favorite moment in the entirety of this game. Because in Unleashed, Sonic has end quotes, right? When he defeats a boss. And this one, when you defeat him, oh my god, can I please defeat him? Why isn't he doing the head thing? What am I missing here? Where he, like, falls down. Can I just hit him? Oh, okay, now you decide to do it when that happened. Just hit him. Thank you for that wonderful advice. That definitely works during my practice playthroughs when I just hit him. Please, why? I was mashing the Y button. Come on, man. You have to hit him? Oh my god. You guys are geniuses. I'll give him a boop. Wow, hitting him really did the trick, didn't it, guys? I guess I don't have any way to prove it. It's true. Like, can you hit him while he's like this? Thank you. Ugh. All right, here's the end quote. He takes forever to die. He takes forever to die, and then in slow-mo, sorry, I'm in a rush here. I love that shit. It's so silly. Oh, man. Alrighty, we are going to be taking a quick break for the Twitch. So YouTube, I'm going to see you in a couple seconds. Boo! Oh, sorry. Replaying here. I forgot there was a cutscene. What's up, Majin? How's it going? Sorry, I gotta go. Walks away slowly. Bum 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 bum. I don't think like to have an opinion on something. Like, obviously, it's nicer if you understand the entire concept in its entirety. Like, for folks who like it. But I don't think that it's necessarily inherently invalid to have an opinion on something that you don't fully understand. If that were the case, then, then there would be a lot of YouTubers that would not exist, including me. Because when you play Sonic Unleashed, you don't even experience the full extent of the Werehog anyway, because the game doesn't ask you to have to do that. I don't understand the full extent of the Werehog either. But I'm also not there. You could be talking about something completely different. I don't, I'm not there for your conversations with Pariah, but... But yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna be taking a quick break. After unpacking that, I'm gonna be taking a quick break. So YouTube, for real now, BRB. Alrighty. Boop. Fuck that up. Ah, cool. Yeah, I'm interested in, you know, since we're since we're doing other stuff now, is I see a lot of folks who enjoy the Werehog just be like, you know, like, what if I just explained it? And here's my question: is that how does understanding the Werehog more in depth make me like the Werehog more? Like, how would me learning how, like, cause I'm already kind of at max. Like, are you talking speed running stuff? Like using the uppercut and shit to like fly, or like use the shield thing to clip through things? Because at the end of the day, the level design's still the level design and the enemies are the enemies. It doesn't matter what combos I'm doing. It's just like, it's just kind of boring gameplay because the choices I make as the Werehog don't really matter because I can use a bajillion different moves against the same boring enemies and they're gonna die all the same anyway. Yeah, they can really suck, Blackbird. Also, what's up? How's it going? You don't have TikTok? No! Well, good thing that's just the shorts with a different UI. Follow me on TikTok? Awesome. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Now you get all the shorts in 2 different UIs. What about the Cool Edge DLCs? Cool Edge 2.2 along with Dragon Road 2.2 is going to give me... Hey, well, welcome, Marzin.
Sweet.
Do. No, absolutely. The fact, like, I would want to say that I think, at least in terms of what we talk about on stream and what like I've talked about in videos and stuff, is that we understand the point that, like, yes, the game does a shit job. Teaching you how to Werehog. But I really think the linchpin for the Werehog is that they designed it around... Oh, I have to talk to the professor. Is that they designed it around the base moveset. So, like, all of this shit they could have done doesn't do anything. Well, you want to know something that I think could be a really simple change that I feel like should be in the game that isn't already? Higher combos giving you experience. All the combos give you is more Unleashed meter, which you get plenty of anyway. But, like, that's an incentive right there. It's not a big incentive, but at least it's something. That it's like, oh, okay, so if I actually learn how to properly juggle these enemies, or learn how to combo them together, or learn how to defeat them in multiple things, I get more experience for doing that. And I feel like that makes sense, because you get more experience for being better at holding your combo. Like, doesn't Devil May Cry do that? Like, you get more red orbs the higher combo you have. Like, I feel like that's just a thing. Do not mention view count to me, please, and thank you. Yeah, and that's another thing that I'm saying. Like, if we got the uppercut as an upgrade, if we got the aerial axle attack as an upgrade, the levels after it could have been designed, or the levels preceding it could have had extra pathways that use that upgraded combat skill to make the platforming more interesting, because your arsenal by default is bigger. But they didn't do that. All of the extra shit the Werehog does is specifically optional, which means that they had to design every single major Werehog section around the base moveset. That's what I'm saying. I love that hard cut. Eggman, the master of internet humor, all the way back in 2008. Did he dab? I missed it. I was taking a drink. That's hype. And that's why it leads back to my general idea of the Werehog is not fun, because it gives me no incentive to want to actually engage with its mechanics, other than I just want to get through this so that I can go back to Dame Time Sonic. Because Sonic Team knows how to make a Sonic game. So I wish they just, you know, continued making Sonic games. Which they're finally at now. Yeah, it's Arid Sands time. I'm excited. Arid Sands Day. Oh, I'm good. I think it's Shamar 1 here. It is Shamar 1. And then we're going to go back to Missouri. And then Empire City, I believe. I guess sort of a problem is that Sonic's trademarked factor being replayability doesn't really do much justice for it. Just gonna flash that there. Because the idea is that the game should be fun on the first or second playthrough, which I think is what Boost does. Like, Boost does a really good job of that. Again. I'm not saying, like, to make those changes, King Galactix. I get what you mean. I'm not saying that these things need to happen. I'm saying that that's just how I would do it. If I had the skill and knowledge and know-how in order to improve it in any way. Oh, and the drive, let's be honest, because I'm perfectly good just playing the day stages. I have no problem with that. Better tutorials would be sick, yeah. Right, and that's what I mean. It's like they did those things, like giving the upgrades and shit like that with daytime Sonic. So, like, why didn't you do it? Because you're not as used to making that style of video game. But you'll see, Doomorph. Biscoff banana pudding? That sounds absolutely delicious. What is this? Wait, why did that happen? Is it because I didn't boost? I thought I was boosting. Maybe I let go of the boost. Oh, that sucks. This is a great stage, by the way. Last minute would have to be fairly early last minute because most of the game is designed with the Werehog levels. Oh. Ah! I drifted too late. Of course, I literally practiced Arid Sands this morning to make the pre-show shit. And of course, I did really well then. Oh, also, new skip that I didn't know about in Arid Sands Day here. If you jump off this loop, you get to these dash rings and there's a rail that completely avoids the dumb wall jump and fire platform section. Really cool. Shout out to Ajax for showcasing that in his Arid Sands video. That's an awesome shortcut. Oh yeah, that's right. Someone told me that you can't pass through the pillar section with an unupgraded Sonic. Oopsie daisy. How did you not know that? Well, unfortunately, I'm not the Sonic Unleashed recomp, I guess. Newsflash, it's not very intuitive to jump during automation. That one's way more intuitive because there's actually a dash ring there that you can see. Other one's a lot more hidden. All dev time is rushed at this point, is it not? $247, yuck. Oh, I still got the achievement though, nice. I'm so good. I'm so good, please clap. I completed Arid Sands Act 1. All right, now we get a little bit more daytime. At this point, I'm convinced that I put Missouri at this part in the route, so that way I don't have to do another night stage at the moment. Well, NCO, hey, I'm glad you love the thumbnail. Chaos fucking cooked with those renders, man. I was very... That render is my... Oh, I guess at the very least, I'm glad I gave you food for thought, Galactix. But yeah, this was no call to action to be like, you need to sit and make this mod now. You guys asked me what my opinions were, and that was how I went about it. But anyway, this is what Chaos did with the renders is probably the closest so far we've ever gotten to what's been in my head for what I wanted from him and what he ended up turning up on the page. It was awesome. No, I'm not doing the hub world missions. The hub world missions are just repeat content anyway. Or they're not repeat content, but they're like small bite-sized things, and then the Hotdog missions are repeat content. We're doing all stages and watching all the cutscenes, and that is all. And that is more than enough. Oh. He did do one of Retail Sonic, yeah. Oh, it would have been weird if there were two P06 Sonics, you know. We are getting really close, though. The poll is going to close very soon. We have Shamar. We have Empire City Night. Then we have Shamar Night. Then we have Empire Day. We have the regular Empire Day acts and the regular Shamar act. And then we are off to the DLC. So. Wouldn't PC just be better inherently? I think all of the DLC has been able to be modded in. Oh! Oh, I can hear my computer cooking. Wait, what's my temperature at right now? It's at 70. I try to keep it at 70 degrees Celsius because my graphics card, I think it said on the graphics card my maximum load is like 100 or something, so I try to stay well below that. Hit me with that chili jog. Counter of Dreams 2. My favorite restaurant. I don't know if I'd have any friends who would want to play Sonic Lost World with me. Goku all the way, go vote for it! Exclamation mark 12 12 12. Do I ever use it when I'm bored? Not really when I'm bored, but I do use it. Yeah, Empire City. Was it just Empire City Knights Hub World that would, that would lag? Did Adabat lag too? I'm honestly surprised since you can buy food in bulk that you can't just eat food in bulk. Weird. Nope. Status, not this. More strength! Unofficial Sonic Cookbook. Page 1, chili dog. Recipe. 1 hot dog, 1 chili. Place chili on hot dog. That's my cookbook. More Goku voters? Well, then get there, man. Spread the post around. We're getting close. Legit should upscale the items. Uh-oh, here comes feature creep. It's coming in. All right, I'm excited. I'm excited for how this looks. I was told it's gonna be sick. Ooh, it glows. Oh, look at that. Look at that skyline. Mmm. Mmm. That is juicy, let me tell you. Werehog score missions? Yeah, that makes sense, actually. Well, actually, I probably shouldn't whistle. It'll hurt the ears. Where'd the pink go? It's gone. Reduced to atoms. Hello. Goodbye. Mmm, everything glows. I like it when things glow. That means I'm a fan of Colors Ultimate. Except I actually don't think it looks that bad, so. You see the Unleashed stream? Hey, I'm glad you're having a good time. I am having a good time as well. Enjoy the lurk. Enjoy the stream however you want. Shout out to all of the lurkers and the people watching on the YouTube VOD. Was this another shill moment? Don't forget, 10,000 likes. Get that Miku playthrough. Yippee. I didn't know what it looked like before, because I didn't play the night stages. But yeah, I can see him, especially right there next to the buzzsaw. Cool. Ah! I think the battle theme is just super good regardless. It just sucked that it played for every single encounter. Hello, goodbye. Looks cursed. I apologize that it affects you that dearly. Oh, fuck off. Stelmo's meant to have a beard. Yeah, for sure. Except the opposite would be said if I had stayed clean shaven. No, rip. Bum, bum, bum. I love the snaps in this song. Can't even decide what Sonic game to play, now your beard style, it's true. Nothing sacred. Speaking of main channel videos, and by speaking of, I mean not speaking of at all, because that's not what we were talking about, but I'm very excited for the next one. I somehow accidentally planned out the rest of my main channel videos for the year, and it's been really nice knowing exactly what I need to start working on next. Probably something I should do from now on. Alright, have a good night, Marberna. Or are you saying good night as in it's nighttime for you? Well, welcome. In whatever content. Oh, shit. Get this. Did you do that accidentally? Because I did a bunch of shit that wasn't going to be main channel videos, and I was like, actually, that could be a good idea. Then I wrote it down. Like the editing and music choice? Yo. Best way, in my opinion, to edit a trailer is to have the shots follow the music. I wouldn't recommend using Adabat because it's got a really fast tempo. Caden Live? I don't know what Caden Live is. Is that an editing software? It's nighttime? I don't know, because usually, like, good night is like, oh, I'm turning in, going to bed. But it can also mean that. Oh, it's not from a Sonic game. Okay. Is it Resident Evil 4's island theme? That theme is hype. I'm so fucking into that game, man. Shout outs to the person that suggested that for the subathon. It's changed my life. But yeah, good night to you as well. Welcome to stream. And everyone who's here hanging out. Welcome back, Mango. Come back to Werehog gameplay. Considering it's gonna take up about, well, at least until the DLC, it evens out more with the DLC because there's more Hedgehog than there is Werehog, and the Werehog DLC tends to be shorter. For the main game, about 60-ish% of it is Werehog, so unsurprised. My favorite Werehog QT? I don't know if I have one. What's up, Jordizzle? How you doing? Yo, what's up, RN? Hey, glad you're here. I'm glad you're enjoying the YouTube enough to want to come hang out. Appreciate you coming by. A lot of people. Well, I mean, I guess I am streaming on a Saturday, which isn't something I normally do. But I appreciate all the folks that are here, coming in, hanging out. My favorite Sonic edit? Like, you mean like a Sonic short or like a Snapcube fandom? I don't, feel like it's a pretty broad question. First time chatter, let's go. Hashtag Chad. Like my favorite Sonic short? I really like the... I really like the one with Tails having to like carry Sonic in Hydro City. Oh, you would like that one, streamer. Oh, it stuns this guy too. I honestly didn't realize that this guy could be stunned. Hello. Ding dong, pizza's here. Okay, the first half of that sentence, Blackburn, is very concerning. But then I read the rest. Go watch it 25/7? Wow, that's dedication. Do I want more shield? I rarely use the shield. It's also too bad. Another thing against the Werehog is that the dodge roll you can do does not give you invincibility frames, which is kind of surprising. All right, talk to Professor, and then it's the most exciting part of the game. Woo! King Galactix, I will ask for your backseating help here because there is something I'm legitimately curious about with Shamar Knight. Do not go up the stairs. Don't worry, I know. I know the stairs of doom. Oh, I thought that was something that you were saying was legitimately a thing. Nope, I have to talk to Pickle, I think. Yeah. Go up the stairs, no balls. 10 subs and I'll go up the stairs. How about that? Put some money where your mouth is. Sonic. There's a medal up there, but it's mostly just supposed to be a trap, I think. For exploring in the exploratory gameplay style, how dare you? Yeah, I think it's like 4 or 5 waves of enemies. It's disgusting. All right, let's do it. Arid Sans Night, baby. The lowest viewer retention on the entire VOD right here. Let's go. Looks good though, at least. Hello. I'll actually be a kind soul considering my luck so far and actually douse these guys. Like 30 minutes. It is such a rough stage. The middle section is just brutal. The music is good unless you're playing on 360, because if you're playing on 360 or PS3, you're never gonna hear it. So I gotta carry it by making it funny. Unfortunately, I'm not very funny, so that's gonna be a problem for everybody, I think. All right, here's my question. How do you get to the top route here? Because there's when you get to the part where you have the 4 things you have to collect, I see that there's stuff on these rooftops, but I have no idea how to get there. And I am very curious on where the path is. But you carry a stream by being funny. Yo, fucking got him. That's what I'm talking about. He's trying his best. He's got spirit. Go drink water, gladly. Stay hydrated, gamers. Okay. You know what? I will. Drank the half gallon already. I have had maybe like 40 or 50 ounces of water today. I would definitely say it's easy to get lost in this level, 100%. The main culprit is the section where you have to hit the you have to move the 4 rocks into the thing to open the door. Of course, in the speedrun, they just clip out of bounds and go to the past the door. The level's not too bad beyond that point. It's basically over. Measuring gallons because I'm a big boy? Okay. Sorry, bro, you left your dick on the table. You might want to grab that. If only I could wait until day here and then just obliterate these guys in one shot. So yeah, Shamar Night fans. Where? Because I have put a thing on this switch over here. But I just don't know how to get to the top route that's coming up. So if anybody knows, feel free to let me know how to do it. I'd love to go up there, since I never have. See what's up there. Anything to not do the the brick puzzle. Just clip through the door, then it's fun. Dude, it's not bad. You just play it in a boring way. So can you give me the crash course on what the planar reflections are actually doing? Is that what, like, these light sources are? Like, it's kind of giving it the glow? It reflects the whole game. Let's see, I have them on. Like, it just makes everything a little bit more reflective and shiny then? Am I gonna get the S rank? Oh, I'm not gonna get the S rank. Because I always thought it was this, like you take this box all the way over here. But actually, doesn't this box? I think this box is actually for a medal. Yeah, because you can't push it down these stairs for whatever reason. I think you're actually supposed to take one of, like, this guy here. Because I think this respawns. Gotcha, okay. Yes, water looks very nice. So you do that. And it opens this door. But this door is just a bunch of rings. Fortunately, this isn't. Yeah, every 3 million subs is an all S rank run of Sonic Unleashed. All right, Blackburn, if you're a fan of this level, how do I get up there? Like, I see stuff up there, and I think there's a medal up there, but I have absolutely no idea how to get up here. Oh, Arid Sands Day. Well, shit. I guess we're never gonna know then. I tried looking up, like, a couple speed runs or, like, a couple different... Oh, Soen! I can't believe I forgot to say that. Thank you for your comment about stuff. I saw your comment on what mods to use and such. I think for my personal taste, most of your mods were a little bit outside the vanilla plus that I was going for. Faster wall jump probably could have been in. But I appreciate it nonetheless, putting that. And I'll definitely try out those mods some other time. Including your own, of course. Well, I think faster wall jump is yours. It didn't, sorry, your name didn't click for me when I saw you here the first time. All the main night stages from worst to best, that's going to be kind of tough. Well, worst is this stage, Shamar Night. Then Cool Edge Night. Then Empire City Night. Then Apatos Night. Then Missouri... Actually, then Missouri Night. Then Apatos Night. Then Rooftop Run Night. No. Then Missouri Night. Then Rooftop Run Night. Then Apatos Night. And then Chenan Knight is my favorite of the Knight levels. I think that's every single one. Yeah, I'll definitely be putting on faster wall jump if for whatever reason I do like a regular ass playthrough. Oh yeah, Atabat Knight is just under Dragon Road Knight. There is a dude still alive. Does this dude count as an enemy? You know what's the saddest part? We had that whole talk about the Werehog, about how the uppercut could have been used for really cool, like, platforming and such. The uppercut's actually native to the Werehog. Like, you don't have to upgrade your combat skill at all to use him. What the fuck is going on? Does this dude count as an enemy? Why is this purple wall here? The mods must have fucked something up. Can I do anything, or did I just soft lock myself? That would be really sad, because that means I'd have to play the level again. Ugh. Just grab him. There we go. Oh, he wasn't actually up there. He was down there. Yeah, it was probably a mod doing that. I'd be more annoyed, but at least it worked. Okay. Why is this wall still here? Playing this on PC? I am SQ. Am I supposed to be behind? Like, I think I may have fucked something up and I'm supposed to be over there. Shit, dude. Well, I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to be over here. Thank you for the good luck, the best gamer. I can't go back. A purple wall appears here. Yeah, something fucked up. You know what that means. I'm just triple checking. All right, stop backseating, please, unless I ask. That's your final warning before I ban you, especially because I know who you are, so I have no problem with banning you. I will try this though. I don't know if this is gonna work, because how am I supposed to place the boxes on top of each other? Because I don't think I can stand on. What's up, Eric Black? Yes, this is Sonic Unleashed. In all of its glory. Oh, you can get up here. Interesting. Alright, I'm just... This is gonna take too long. I'll accept fate on this one. Now I'm not gonna be careful and just speed around this shit. That was funny to watch. I'm glad it was funny. It seemed pretty boring on my end, but... I am fairly certain that because of disabled camera pans, I was supposed to be on the other side of the purple wall with the wizard and the bees. Does not take much to amuse me. Oh, we're gonna have a good relationship then. I don't know what that broke on. What's up, Mazin? What did I figure out? Got out of the potential soft lock? Well, no, it wasn't a potential soft lock, it was a soft lock. I do know that, Uvid. I thought that that was too big of a divergence from Vanilla Plus, though. Since if you remove the purple walls, you can just ignore all of the enemies. Because that's what stops you. In most cases, especially in this level. Because this level would just be a mad dash to the things. It would make the level much better, probably, but I wanted to be as close to Vanilla Plus as possible. Which I think this set of mods achieves pretty well. Vanilla Plus is a personal thing, really. No good definition for it. How exactly are you running? All right, it's been a minute, so I'll give the list. Well, actually, you know what? Exclamation mark 121212 will send you to the post. And the post, you know, I know that reading is difficult and you just wanted to click on the fun pictures of the characters, but I do list all the mods I'm using in that post. I just don't want to repeat myself too many times because I've already said the list like 6 times. Visual Overhaul is the main mod showcase here, yes. Okay. Yeah, that's definitely what happens, is a camera pan didn't happen. So I'm gonna go ahead and just do this now so that this purple wall disappears. I absolutely loathe this part. I get comboed all of the time here by these bees. You want to be that guy? Wait, what? That guy about what? I missed the question. Whoa! 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 Oh shit. Get these. You know what mod you have over and over? I probably should have made a Nightbot command for it. It's part of the business. We're just at like I've listed it like 6 times. Can I go to serious when I have a chance? Oh my. Wait, why did I have 16 pings here in general chat? That's weird. What? Oh, okay. Thank you, Violus. Interesting. I wonder how they got in. Because they would have had to react to the thing in order to have access to that channel. Well, I appreciate it, Violus. Enjoy the rest of your stream. Don't worry, took care of it. Shoutouts to Violus for being the GOAT. Visual Overhaul does a lot more than shaders, yeah. That checks out. That is a fun fact. You know, because a lot of times there are facts that aren't necessarily fun, but that's a fun fact. Certified. My favorite useless Sonic move? The spin kick in this game, because it's kind of like Mario 64's spin kick. You could apply that to most of the Werehog levels. Is it in... I'm missing the red one. That's funny. I think the red one's supposed to be the one you find first. There's green ones here, blue ones in the water. Yellow ones in there. I don't remember. It's not like in here, I don't think. No. How did I practice this twice and I don't remember where this is? Did I punch it somewhere on accident? Ah, there it is. Yo, what's up, Philip? How's it going? He is evil, though. It's Sonic with Dark Gaia energy. The light speed attack is a really neat idea. It just doesn't make sense with how the homing attack is. That door opened and closed very quickly for Sonic there. Now the level's not basically over, but it might as well be. Up. This one isn't on fire. Uh-oh. Boop. Missile punch go. Boop. That one blocked me. That's fine. Yeah, only evil people are stretchy, trust. That is basically what the missile punch is the Falcon Punch, yeah. That's how the Werehog came to be. Sonic Team were just enamored with Smash, and they were like, hell yeah! Get rid of this fire guy. I should be able to just... Ow. Oh, he respawns. That's sick. And GG's to him. The One Punch Hog. That would be a fun mod. One Punch Werehog. I'd play that.
Oh yeah, that's right, baby.
Yo, Existent is hype. Well, welcome to my little corner of existence over here. The best part is mashing A to get up is also like pretty much objectively the incorrect choice. Boss is right here, it is. Because if you don't mash A until the shockwave passes, then you don't get hit by it. But if you try to get up... Welcome back, Satis. I'm saying your name right. Or it's Stis, maybe. Yeah, really. Push the damn thing, please. Thank you. Excuse me. I mean no trouble. I'm just gonna try to kill you. Ow. Okay, fine. Ow! Rude. I know no one will believe me if I said I didn't have trouble with this boss at all in practice, but that's true. Excuse me. Can you, like, go down? Like, that'd be mighty convenient. Like, why do you have to go through the hub world to get to the boss? I don't know. There you go. You believe me? Thank you, Mazen. Is it Mazen or Mazen? Or is it neither? We'll go from big to small here.
Something broke. Oh, but it looks like it's working.
Uh-oh, he's on the gate. Excuse me. Just gonna squeeze right past you. The old Midwest courtesy here. They took the A from Amazon. No.
Playing PKC D.
What's up, Caleb? Wow. That kind of message when when this is what's on screen right now. Oh, thank you so much for the 15 months, my man. I appreciate that. I'm glad you enjoy Sonic Unleashed. I'm having a good time, for sure. Streaming games I don't care for as much definitely helps in the enjoyment. It's like a double monitor, except I get paid occasionally. So thank you all for the support. I appreciate the hell out of it. Excuse me. All right, that fence doesn't go down. Gotta scoot on this way. Top 3 Sonic bosses ever? I've already answered that question, but Shadow Gens, Metal Overlord, Perfect Chaos, Sonic Gens, and Silver Rival Fight in Gens is also pretty good. Oh no! He's gonna get me. Yeah, it's so bad. How does that not kill him? I guess they want you to deliver the final blow here.
I know little girls who are better with a hammer than you. Well, one anyway.
How do I feel about speed running Shadow Gens? That'd be cool. I imagine you mean like a stream where we're all running it together. That's the only hard part about like multiplayer mod with Sonic games is like everyone would be in different spots, so you probably wouldn't see anybody. I didn't know Amy was that little. Do, 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 do. Oh, spear gliding? Yeah. I love that Dawn was just like, yeah, I'm not gonna call it spear gliding. Okay, what do I do now? Jamar boss. Empire day 1. All right, we've got 3 day levels right in a row. Actually, 4 day levels. But get ready, because after I finish these 3 day levels, I will be closing the poll. So get your votes in, exclamation mark 12, 12, 12 on the character skin. And we'll see if we play anyone other than Blaze. Is there like, is there PvP and stuff? Or I think there is, you can turn it on and off. What's up, Delty? How you doing? As long as I have the official files? Wait, to what? No, I'd rather not vote. Wow, voter apathy. Can't believe it.
Feeling good.
Woo, feeling good. Yeah, get ready. I'm gonna die a couple of times here because of the final skip. It's really awkward.
Here we go.
Oh, okay. What a shame. Goku being in last place just kind of shows me that it's just the people on stream are just a strong concentration of Dragon Ball fans. Either that or they just like SA2 Sonic and Blaze more. Yeah, the Marza running animation looks really good. I would say that the Marza running animation is definitely outside of Vanilla Plus, but this was pretty much my only chance to showcase it, was with this run, so I went for it anyway. Ah! Yeah. Ray's updated graphics with Night Skyscraper Scamper is awesome looking. I agree. Everything glow. That is true. The only reason to go through the level fast is to get the S rank. Though the shortcuts are pointless. PaintNet? Yo, shout out PaintNet. That's what I use. No, that's Nightbot. Unless you're a VIP or above. you can't post links, but I can change that real quick, actually. Thanks, Ray, for all the work you did and giving me not one, but 2 Unleashed videos. But yeah, paint that's fucking awesome. My opinion, you can disagree. Oh, thank you for permission. You described your taste, I described my taste. That's, I think we call that a conversation. Last I checked. All right, this is the skip here, because there's like an invisible wall and it really fucks me up. But I get to avoid the entire skyscraper climb, so it's worth going for it multiple times. I don't even know what like the proper thing you're supposed to do here is. This is just what I do now in this level. Because I don't know where this rail comes from. I think it's like a weird wraparound thing. God damn it. Oh, fuck off. Okay, look at the game. Don't look at chat, look at the game. There we are. Sure. Oh, fuck you. I had that happen in practice too, where I think I just like barely fell out of range. I know I really need to stop. I want to be a big YouTuber, and all the big YouTubers barely interact with their chat, so. I'm really trying. I'm sort of just imitating it. It's like driving a car. See, I don't know about you, but I definitely have situations where I'm in my car and I just teleport to different places. It was first try, you're right. I like the way you think. Alright, back to Shamar. Would it be better to have done Shamar when we were in Shamar and Empire City when we were in Empire City? Absolutely. But it's about the variety. Filler is over. We're about to do like, how many stages does the DLC add? Like 30? We're about to do 30 stages of filler. I can't remember. I think Arid Sands 2 is up here. Are these guys? Yep. Welcome to QuickTime Event the Stage. Here we go, go! Shake, shake like it's Mischief Makers. I believe I did a short while playing this stage, yeah. The stage gate gives you the medal requirement. I'm using no medal requirements, so they're all level 1. I've never played Mischief Makers, but I watched, I think, a GDQ run of it. I think the dude proposed after his run, too, which is kind of hardcore, honestly. But it was a cool game. All right, last stage. You got like 30 seconds to get your votes in. Oh, it's custom made? So it's not colors as in Sonic colors, it's colors as in... like, you added colors. That's pretty cool. It looks great. I still have the clips, don't worry. I just can't justify making Resident Evil 4 shorts daily. Because only they get about a third of the views, I want to say. I'll drop one every once in a while, though. I still have all the clips from that. I'm sure I'll get more when we do RE4 next week as well.
Here we go! Go!
This is definitely a level that they put in the game. To save people from running their computers playing. It disables the other locations, like the base game. When you get air boost, you get it when you go to Chenan for the first time. Chenan Day. The order goes stomp, wall jump, air boost, light dash. Okay. I don't know why that happens sometimes. That's really cool. Oh yeah, I remember that from a long time ago. What's in here? Nice. I don't like reading. Oh! I guess that's what happens when you don't read. Yeah, Hardy Har forces precursor level joke right here. Insert Sonic Forces joke. Arma no delay. Yeah, exactly. All right, let me check the thing, and then I think we're gonna do the first continent of DLC levels, and then I'm gonna have to take I'm gonna have to take another break to feed the doggo. Dude, isn't it a common occurrence? All right, let's see who won the poll. Poll winner is... All right, 4.3k votes. Let's fucking go, guys. Thank you for the support. Alrighty, YouTube BRB. Pew. Welcome back, gamers. Time for the DLC lap. We are going to be playing as... We're gonna be playing as Blaze. Woo! Thank you guys all for voting for that. So what we're gonna do is, obviously we haven't visited Adabat yet, is I am going to be doing all of the DLC right now, and then when we go to Adabat, I'll switch back, and then we'll switch back one more time for the Adabat DLC. I wanted it to end a little bit nicer, so I decided, like, ends like a little bit on a better note at Adabat, so we didn't like do all the Adabat DLC and then just randomly go back and do Adabat regular. I don't know, it felt nicer to me to do this. I also went ahead and added the Rock Boost mod. I was originally only gonna do it if SA2 Sonic won, but the compositions are really good. And I'll put a link in the description, of course, the Rock Music Boost mod as well. You can either have it to always play, which is what I have set right now, or you can have it to where it only plays the rock music when boosting for the day stages. So, yeah, you get a little bit of difference. I don't know if alternate and encore lighting is working. I'm pretty sure this is just the regular Act 1 lighting, unless Starlight changed it. I will check to make sure once we go. I think there's automation up here. Let me see. Oh, I didn't enable it. Whoopsie. Well, we'll finish this level and then I'll enable it. Whoopsie daisy. It's just this at daytime. This one isn't too different. But I want to showcase it. The alternate and encore lighting mod is by Starlight. And Blaze is by multiple people, so I'll have to read it in a second. Yeah, I was too concerned about making sure the other mods I added in were there properly that I forgot about that one. Yay, we defeated all the enemies. Huzzah. I like that she has her twirl jump as well. Honestly, wasn't expecting that. And again, I am playing with homing attack on jump if you want to see, if you think this is cheating for the DLC, because I know it's like, oh, DLC has a couple spots where they're on the same button, so they kind of troll you with air boosting versus homing attacking, with like Eggman springs and stuff. You can check out playlist. My playlist. I did the Xenia version with homing attack on X. The modified boost colors look really good. Add myself into Unleashed. Are you Ray the Flying Squirrel? Blah blah X button blah blah. Shut up. Shut up. Are him Mighty is dead? Oh god. Is that what the underscore ASM stands for? Actually sad Mighty? Oh right, it's this. It is kind of nuts how much they got out of Apatow 1 here for the DLC. What the fuck are we playing? Yeah, the DLC. All right, get ready because this playthrough is about to double because there's so much goddamn DLC in this game.
Yes.
Yippee. I guess for the fuck of it, I think I'm good on Werehog. I'll level him up when need be, but let's go ahead and up the speed just for shits and giggles, even though it doesn't actually do much. All right, and here we go into Apatow 2. Coke Zero or Sprite? I like both.
Leave this.
Ah, there we go. All is right in the world. I bet you didn't notice that edit at all. This is 1-2, right? Or did I just click Act 2? I definitely just... This is just regular Act 2. Whoopsie. Well, we almost got there. I had Spirit. Well, that's what the lighting's gonna look like for 1-2. Starlight actually did me a solid and sent me a new config that's going to be in the next version of alternative and encore lighting, where you'll be able to configure whether you want the main stages to have the alternate lighting, the extra acts to have alternate lighting, or both. Unfortunately, the 1-2s and the 2-2s use the lighting that's attributed to the main act, or the act that it's based off of. So I couldn't make it because I originally just wanted it to where we would have the extra lighting for the extra acts, including these ones. But that's not the case, so I had to activate it here. Which actually brought the idea of changing the skin for the DLC. So, shout out Unleashed Limitations for making this happen. He's confused, but he's got spirit, it's true. Bonzo wandering around, wondering what I'm gonna feed him. After the first continent, Bonzo, don't worry. You can come in and say hello to the people if you so choose. I also just need to say once more, I'm gonna get owned by the DLC. Like, even though I've practiced this, it's still hard for me. So, Bonzo cameo? Do we see him? Oh, he laid just out of frame. This guy. Incredible. Decided not even the futon. He's just laying on the ground. What a Chad. Unfortunately, there are not rock versions of the night stage theme, so we're just going to be hearing the regular night stage ones there. Anyway, I should say, because I almost forgot to, Burning Blaze is by Starlight, Zeros07, and Matt Crafts, who... Zeros07 and Matt Crafts worked on the movie Shadow remake and the Essential Shadow enhancements mod for, Gens. I believe Matt's Crafts, Shadow Gens. I believe Matt Crafts also made an 06 Sonic mod for this game. as well. And then Starlight is obviously Starlight, so super stacked dev team right there. And then alternative Aquard lighting, of course, is Starlight as well. And what's the other one I added? The rock music mod was made by Euro, and then the credits for what the compositions are. Most of them are Sonic guitars. Well, not most of them. A couple of them are Sonic guitars. But all the credits to those songs will be on the Game Banana page. Find a link to all of the mods in the description. Actually, this is fine. What I'm gonna do for the DLC is alternate between day and night stages because I like viewer retention. I don't think there's a Blaze Werehog. It would be very cursed if there was. I'm not gonna lie, I was highly considering the Shrek one. But I don't know if I could have stared at that for the entire game. So. Werecat, surely, you're right. What's the name to Chow channel point goal? I have a thing called the Chow Trophy Garden. Where people who... If you get to 169,420 channel points, you are either really lucky in predictions or a regular in the community that's been around and supported for a while. So it's just kind of a thank you sort of thing. Shah. And this is why we upgrade life, so you can just tank everything. Because the DLC does put a bunch of, like, ring boxes and lives around. Oh, shoot. I forgot one more thing I need to do. I can wait until later for that, though. Hopefully I remember. How do you upgrade life IRL? You go through a giant period in which you basically get no return for whatever you're doing, and then a giant spike will happen to where you start getting a really good return because you get good at what you do. And then everyone will think you were successful overnight. That's upgrading life. Yeah, more simply, you could just do a checkup at the hospital. I don't know why that wasn't my first thought. What's up, Takahashi? My apologies if I wasn't in from the 4 hour... Like, you weren't here at the stream? No, no need to apologize. Anything you miss, you'll be able to catch in the VOD on my second channel. Which, hey, if you're on the YouTube, that's what you're watching right now. Like and subscribe. Yo, nice. If I'm lucky, since I did a bunch of work to release the main channel video and keep everything going, I will probably be taking a little bit of a break tomorrow. Also because today's my mom's birthday, but she was very nice and still allowing me to stream on her birthday so that I could do the 12-12-12. So I will be celebrating her birthday with her tomorrow. This stage for the 99 EXP? I guess because it's just, like, short. Because you don't get any experience bonus from completing everything. Hey, thank you, Philip. I appreciate it. For better or worse, she's the reason I'm here. I guess my dad is, too, but he's less important. Hello, excuse me. I'll let her know you guys said happy birthday. Don't worry. Excuse me, nothing to see here. Just a man carrying a rock, trying to get through. Okay, fine. I'm focusing so I didn't die, but I think we're safe now. And say thank you for bringing her to life. I appreciate it. I'm glad you think that me being in this world is a good thing. Because I enjoy it. It's been fun so far. Alright, where is yellow? Where's old Yeller? Dude, the Werehog would be so much better. You just clip through the door, bruh. They second channel a button turns on and I say like and subscribe. You act like those are two separate thoughts. You gotta shill when you can. Most of marketing is just reminding people that you exist. That's why auditory call to actions are so popular. Okay. Day again. I think we're doing Act 3 now. The next Apatos night level is not something I'm particularly excited about. Oh, we're going to be ending on night here. Okay. Okay.
Leave this to me.
Needing medals too? Nope, we were playing with the no medal requirement mod. Wait a minute. How am I? Oh, it's because I'm Blaze, probably. Is how I'm able to be daytime Sonic at night. That checks out, actually. This is actually happening concurrently with the night levels. See, it all made sense. It's lore-friendly alternative lighting. As long as you use a skin mod, I guess. Ow. Oh, I forgot to turn off the timer. No! Nightbot. He's confused, but he's got spirit. Oopsie. The Unleashed fans are in shambles right now that I wasn't able to skip that and had to actually play it. Excuse me? Excuse me? You? This level is really satisfying to get a good run in. Oh shit, I should have jumped dash. No! What was Blaze in Unleash? Oh, she's been here the whole time. I actually think the Marza style running animation is applying to Blaze, so she's just, her arms are just spread a little bit wider than normal. That's funny. Ooh, I almost missed that. That would have been unfortunate. Oh, we got the stanky leg. Let's go. Yeah, shout out to the Rock Boost mod. Real cool. Okay. One more night stage, and then we're on to Missouri. More like misery. If you like Werehog combat, this is the level for you. Isn't this level in PO6? Yes. For all of its faults, it is really funny that the enemies here have friendly fire. Yo, what's up, Glitch? How you doing? Oh, a Sonic Unleashed player. Player playing Sonic Unleashed is how I prefer to be addressed. Hanzo, I'm gonna feed you soon, bro. Staring at me ain't gonna make it any quicker, brother. Sniffing your ass isn't gonna help either. You're just gonna have to wait. There is a mod that gives Sonic, I think, like the Devil May Cry 3 style of combat, where you have different styles and shit. Alright, they're just gonna give me the rings. I don't think I need to take all of these. Thank you for letting me missile punch you. It's very convenient. Playing this game, it deserves a lot of love. Ooh. Strike 2. Oh, I'm fucking with you. However, I'm glad you enjoy it. Hey, he says that in the game. Oh, thank you for opening a door for me. That move in Unleashed probably just wrecks house. I don't think I've ever tried it. Ow. This is a problem. This is a life, though. No longer problem. I'm really glad the missile punch can hit multiple people. It's very nice. Oh, don't worry. There are things I like about Unleashed. If I really didn't like the game, I wouldn't be doing this. Just mostly boring. Yeah, Visual Overhaul mod will be out tomorrow for you guys. I get to be the lab rat for Ray to make sure that everything's working properly. Oh boy, 3 a.m. Oh, and Sam too? Yo. Rose got the hookups. See, I get to be the real guinea pig because Sam's more popular than I am. I just get to be the appetizer. Yo, what's up, Jahackler? I am just doing this for views. I'm actually, unironically doing this because of views. Well, because of likes, actually. This was a promise if my previous Unleashed video got 1,000 likes. Yeah, I'm dead weight, basically. Ray was like, man, I wish, he was talking to Beats and is like, man, I wish I had a guy that, like, I could still watch him play because he'd be live, but he's not actually big enough to make a huge impact on my mod. And Beats was like, if I got the guy for you. Yeah, I love Sam procrastinates, and I wouldn't want him to get a bad version of the mod, you know? He might think bad of me. Oh, let me know. I got a guy for you. The last straw. I have no idea what's happening. Oh, wow. Yeah, this is a good grinding stage. I need a little more. Like to keep the Unleashed meter and the other one, whatever it is. All right, we get our carrot on a stick again. The game time discrepancy in the DLC is actually pretty good. Whoa, this looks pretty damn sick, especially with Blaze too. It's so red. Ow. Get your soap shoes. We're not getting the soap shoes today because Blaze won the poll. Sonic Rush Unleashed. It's true. I wonder if the Blaze character skin actually just uses a custom running animation or the regular Sonic running animation. But I won't know because the Marza style is overriding it. That's gotta be kind of awkward. Speaking of kind of awkward. Ow. Alternate and encore lighting looks what's really good. Along with Visual Overhaul, like, bro. I'm very excited for Shamar because Shamar has the Eclipse. It is fun to see, though, that I have all these mods enabled for Hedgehog, and then Werehog is just like regular-ass Werehog. Kind of great. Oh, fuck, there are spikes there. It is a DLC level. I don't know why I'm surprised by this. They really love spikes. Yeah, Rooftop Run 1-2 is just like, hey, do you like spikes? Have I got the stage for you? I'm actually not sure if this one's Sonic. The only one I know for sure is Sonic Guitars is the Atabat one because I used it for the Unleash starting soon screen that I made right before I went live. Because I went like, I wanted something cool for this stream to start. Oh, how convenient. Thank you. Placing the Werehog with silver would be very cursed. Yeah, that's hard too. I wasn't gonna use like a Werehog or foreign input system anyway because the Werehog's combat is not what I have a problem with when it comes to the Werehog, so... Like, the dude's got plenty of moves. He's fine on that front. Yeah, it looks real good, Ray. I don't mind a little stroking of your own ego right there. No, stop it, Nightbot. Bad Nightbot. Hold on.
Can't complain.
Before I go crazy seeing that for a third time. There we go. Should be good now. It's a zip bomb, actually. At least there's no Act 1-2. This one's, okay. Rar. Sonic has been unleashed. It is really amazing that they they make you pull that thing out when it literally does nothing. Like they could have just started with the pulls already extended. How do you know? Does he know? All right, Eggman, time for me to unleash my Sonic. Rolls credits. Is this a Wii Werehog mod? No, this is the Visual Overhaul mod. Changes the Werehog's look. Anytime. Thank you. What's up, PokeKai? How's it going? Wow. I did not know that that sent you forward. That's good to know. Probably would have been a good thing, because Endless Possibilities is copyrighted. Gormless Horse with the Prime Gaming for 34 months. Holy crap, dude. 2 away from 3 fucking years. How long that is? That's crazy. Enjoy that gem and all the emotes that go along with it. Thank you so much for supporting the stream. Hey, guys. Did you know that if you have a username or password to anyone's Amazon account that isn't currently linked to Twitch, they could be your mom's, your dad's, your brother, your estranged cousin, your redheaded stepbrother, any of those, as long as it's not connected to Twitch, you can connect that account to your Twitch account to get Prime Gaming? And obviously the next logical question is, but Stelmo, what does Prime Gaming do for me? Why are you telling me this? Well, the answer to that, random strawman chatter, is that you get 1 free sub to any streamer on the site. So it could be your favorite streamer, it could be your second favorite streamer, it could be your third favorite streamer, it could be your fourth favorite streamer, it could be your fifth favorite streamer, it could be your sixth favorite streamer, or it could be me. And while I can't offer what all those people can, what I can offer is ad-free viewing for 30 days, really awesome emotes, and a cool badge next to your name in chat. All you gotta do is hit the purple subscribe button and click use Prime sub right after it. Bum 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 ba-da-dum bum. No, I already did this. Well, now we're spoiled. You don't use Amazon, but you're still sub, so it's okay. So I guess this just switches this act to the daylighting. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, the nice thing is if you don't like how the characters look, you can just not use that part of the mod. It's separate from Visual Overhaul.
Leave this to me.
There's also configuration within Visual Overhaul itself to remove some of the things that it changes, which is cool. All right, this is the 300 ring level. So all of the rings, please. A lot of coding and directories. It works out. We like our customization here on the YouTubes. I am 1 ring. Oh my god. That's so annoying. That was the end of the stage right there, but I need 1 more. How many ARs? At least 5. I'm curious, so I don't really understand what code modding is. Would code modding have made this mod a lot easier, the Visual Overhaul? Now we get to play my favorite Werehog stage, Missouri 4. Yo, Game Ninja, welcome back. We're using YouTube on Twitch? Wait, what? Huh? What does it mean? You know, that's exactly what I named my files. I'm surprised you found me out. Oh, yeah. Customization is popular on the YouTubes. Well, customization and configuration is literally a way to please everyone, because if they don't like the mod, they can just not use it and turn it off. So that's why it's such a nice, safe, a safe well for YouTubers when they're analyzing videos and stuff, is to suggest customization or configuration options. This level is really cool, yeah. Not mess the damn mod order up, that's true. Like someone, are you talking about me? I would never mess up the mod order. Except for the times I have. How we like in the still livestock that are down there in the And how many times is that? 0. Blue messed up. Ray One of my moderators, Lima Green, has coined me the term chronically offline. I don't have any social media other than the ones that are necessary for my job. So I know nothing of the outside world, other than very few things or whatever's told to me in Twitch chat. So, if you make a reference, I'm not gonna get it. If the reference is post 2021, it's not happening. Green, he's so green. I like the green. Wouldn't let you type messages? Well, now you're here. Welcome. Billy Bob billed out everywhere? Is that 2020 bill? Or... yeah, so if it's anything after COVID, I probably don't know it. Unless Twitch chat has told me. Oh, thankfully you can grab the side there. That would have been very unfortunate. It's actually a little funny though, because I'm watching like a stream VOD of streams from 2020, and it's so weird hearing people talk about the coronavirus, but like not in like a meme-y way or like a, well, we memed on it even in 2020, but like being serious and being scared of it and such. What a time that was. Where the world changed forever. Coronavirus. The disease that changed humanity. A video essay. Getting auto fact checked? You mean with like community notes or something? Pretty scary back then. It still very much exists now, but at this point, it's like the common cold, you know? Bow, bow, bow. I leveled up in life. Yay. If only I could level up that quickly in real life. All right, I think we got 2 Missouriacs, and then we're gonna do rooftop run, and then we'll take a short break, and I think we'll just be done the game after that. Which means I'm gonna have to figure out what to do, because I'm still gonna be live till midnight. I can't just scam the 12, 12, 12. I mean, I could.
Leave this to me.
I would not be against start. That would be fun too, because it's like spooky game, but not too spooky. I would not be against that in the slightest. All right, I'm supposed to wall jump here. I love the oh god. I love how the homing trail is
Leave this to me.
Yo, that's sick. Well, not sick, but like good outcome of a bad situation, I guess. Yeah, all right, this is the 12, 12, 12. So I completed Sonic Unleashed in 6 hours. I think at the pace we're going, we're gonna be done at maybe the 7-hour mark, which is kind of surprising, honestly. Like I said, all my practice rounds took me 10 hours. All of the 2 practice runs I did in total took 10 hours, because I didn't do them all in one sitting. But I guess I'm just so good at Unleash now. The alternate lighting on this stage looks sick. It's like a sunrise, I guess. This is Visual Overhaul, that one guy. In terms of the visuals, I'm also using the alternative and encore lighting mod on top of Visual Overhaul for the DLC. Yes. Yes. All right, time to run them rooftops. And now for...
Can't complain.
See, maybe you can't complain, Blaze, but, ooh, baby. Oh, I forgot to buy my... no, I didn't forget to buy my chili dogs. I guess I could buy chili dogs one more time if I wanted to. This one is a rough one. Act 2 is fine for the most part. But this one, it's you just have to break every door and go into every house and hit every switch. It's not very fun. Few chunks not returned. Have you finished the story yet? I've not finished the story. We're doing the DLC. Perfect Dark Gaia is the last thing we're doing. Rooftop Run does have extra acts. I used the no metal requirement mod to make it to where maybe you don't have to hit every switch. Maybe there's a certain... No, I think you do have to hit every switch because you have to defeat all of them before you can move on to the next area. Making your shift a lot easier? Hey, glad you're enjoying it, Mazin. But yeah, Adabat and its DLC, and then we'll do the end game. Because I'm using no metal requirement, I was able to do all the extra acts as we progress through the story, which I think ended up being really nice, rather than having to do like 2 victory laps around the game. Oh. Bro's invincible. Either that or that light post is just... obviously, we got a peak, hype last, as Jay put it. I don't mind the occasional Saturday stream. Thankfully, Haley likes to leave town a lot, so it gives me the opportunity to do them. Because if I weren't doing this right now, I'd be playing Resident Evil 4, which is something I think I'm going to end up doing anyway. This Sonic sure is unleashed. He sure is, isn't he? There's no switching here. Is there one in here? Or is it the capsule? All right, see you, RN. Thanks for hanging out with us. Have a good day as well. Don't worry, you can always catch the VOD. I'll hopefully be able to have it out by Tuesday on the second channel. So I finished the main story of RE4. The plan is for the sub goal, the very high sub goal that I set for this stream for RE4 is we're gonna do Separate Ways, Assignment Ada, and then New Game Plus Professional Mode. Eventually, that is a high sub goal. Yes, a very high sub goal of 1 sub. I needed some way to justify it. Maybe one day I'll do a New Game Professional on stream. You did, Game Ninja. I appreciate the hell out of it, too. And all of the bits. Welcome back. One here. There is. It's so funny, but it's so good. I upgrade the combat stat to Werewheel Rush, and then that's just all I use. For crowd control, it's very nice. Because obviously it's great because it's a move that hits everything for a moderate amount of damage. I don't really know how the damage is calculated. Like, obviously heavy attacks do more than light attacks. But I don't know if it's like the attack does a certain amount of damage and then it multiplies it or is additive with your strength stat or something like that. Yeah. It's one of the Werehog's best moves along with the spinning needle. Unfortunately, the spinning needle has this really fucking loud ass sound effects that is just so ear-grating. Was that everything? Opens says me. Nope. One more switch somewhere. This was the muscle memory I had when playing regular rooftop run night. I was running into all the houses because of here. When did it grow? When I upgraded it. Open sesame? Yay. That was very well timed. Is there a life here? Oh, there was. How convenient. Egg Scrambler was my go-to move. Pre my very first Unleashed stream. Ooh, offense upgrade. Yes, please. It's also a good clearing move, but Wheel Rush, I think overall does more damage. I'm not entirely certain. But you're just more mobile. This is Sonic Unleashed, so if you don't like Werehog, you got a less than half average of enjoying this game. How many filler left? We have all of the DLC of Rooftop Run here. Then we have all of the DLC of Shanann, Holiska, Jamar, Empire City, and then we'll do all of Adabat at one shot since we haven't visited yet. This is the foot close-up for all of the weird people. Have a foot fetish. Oh, I missed the switch. Because I think this just activates the goal ring. Or it's beyond this door. Did I miss one? Oh, I missed this group over here. What is this? This is some kind of 12-hour stream? I don't know, man. Well, enjoy your sleep. You can always catch the rest of the VOD once it's uploaded. This whole thing will be uploaded. Ah. That's a lot of switches! Now, they had to give the Werehog something. Unfortunately, this was that thing. Bonzo's getting upsetty spaghetti, I think, because I usually feed him by now. He can wait until Rooftop Run's done, don't worry. I fed him a little later this morning because of this. Once you have, like, a moderate amount of proficiency at the Werehog, I feel like it's just pretty easy to S rank. All right, we still got the alternative and Encore lighting mod on, of course, because we're not done the DLC. So we're gonna get the cool thing. I like that there are new PNGs for it as well.
Leave this to me.
I feel like the music's balanced a little bit lower, or maybe I'm just starved the dog. No. Hopefully the Rooftop Run DLC will be nice, because Act 2 of Rooftop Run is already, like... Your map become invisible? That's because when you installed it, there was a pop-up that showed up that says, this mod is not installed correctly. Do you want Hedge Mod Manager to attempt to fix this? And if you click yes, it breaks it. You have to click cancel. I think Visual Overhaul had the same thing in version 1, but I don't think version 2 is like that. I don't even know what Hedge Mod Manager considers to be broken about it. I had to say it quite a bit. Few times. I wonder, I don't actually know if we're gonna get like sunset or sunrise or nighttime Rooftop Run. I hope so. No! Let me up! No boost, rip. Welcome to Spike Ball Hell. Oh, damn. So close. I thought we were gonna make it. Blaze looks really good with the Marza style. I mean, the Marza style running just looks good, so makes sense that Blaze would look good with it. Blaze's legs, they look stretch. Probably because it's on, like, the Sonic model, maybe. Or maybe because I'm using the Marza run. Might be fucking with the bones a bit. I'm really low on boost here. Excuse me, fellas. I mean no harm. I think it uses the same voice clip for sliding and quick stepping, so. Yo, what's up, the 7 Chaos Emeralds? Unfortunately, you're not gonna work too well because I'm playing as Blaze. Ow, oh man, that's fast. Underleash pacifist route. Yeah. Oh, got it. Great. That means we can skip that little part right there. Do 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 do. This really is Sonic Rush, because we're gonna have played almost half the game as Sonic and half the game as Blaze, I just realized. Oh, shit. All according to plan. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Because they're wrong. That's mean. It is the DLC, I suppose. When I played Unleashed Recompiled for my Sonic Unleashed video, I believe the breakdown was that the Werehog was... Or, the Hedgehog, I believe, was 38% of my game time. The DLC evens it out a little bit. I'd say there's overall more Hedgehog that you're doing. You're also dying a lot more because the DLC is harder than the base game. But just for like a standard run through, including medals and stuff, that was an unmodded run. Little over 60% Werehog. But especially on your first playthrough, it'll be even worse, because obviously you're not used to Werehog and such. Yay! I don't get the reference, Blazing Mo, but welcome to the stream. Yo, very appropriate name. On a Samsung smart fridge? I don't know if I have the monetary funds to buy one of those. Probably, yeah. This level, this one's okay. It, like, tries to be unique, and I think it succeeds fairly well. It's just... Werehog. Let's jump right there. Am I supposed to... Can you make that? I don't think you can. Don't do this normally. Start again. Ugh! For the song questions? Yo, what's up, Fujia? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoy. Insane clutch from the streamer, not on this stream, no. I would love to try. Isn't there a massive update coming to newer Super Mario Bros. Wii? That just popped in due to the camera pans being off. That wasn't a base Unleashed thing. That was very dumb. I think I made this much harder for myself. There we go. What if I did a Sonic Marathon? What if I did a Sonic Marathon? Maybe for the 40th anniversary. How do you do, fellow kids? Boom. Boom. Yeah, it's interesting is the word I'd describe it with. I wouldn't necessarily say it's like super fun, but it's different. I think I gotta hit this guy a couple times so I can grab him. There's already a streamer doing that now? Dude, it's true. If one streamer does something, that means no other streamer can do it. Trust. Like, because I'm playing Sonic Unleashed, no one else is allowed to play Sonic Unleashed. Some of the stages in the DLC really like this little gimmick here of going back and forth on the swinging poles. I don't know about that. Yo, what's up, Yeeter? How's it going? Welcome to Strim. Alright, I'm just gonna bum rush it to the end here. I am on fire. Please help. Please get me off fire. I don't think there's anything else. I think it's just these guys, so drop the Unleash. Woo! Aerial rush is ridiculous when you're Unleashed. Bro's on the crack. That's true for Sonic on Twitch? Oh, no. Play as many Sonic games using most of the cast besides Sonic. I like views, though. It's really a fire stream. I wish that wasn't just a pun. Shout out to everyone who's hanging out with us, though, whether you're in chat or lurking or watching on the YouTube VOD. Appreciate you being here. I thought I liked money. I do like money. Feel like Sonic's friends? See, tell that to whenever I do a Shadow or Silver campaign in PO6. Similarly to my philosophy on games themselves, if I'm gonna do Sonic's friends, might as well have Sonic there too. Mainland's just Australia? Isn't it more of a pole? It's at the top of the planet. Bro must be using a lot of Dark Gaia energy to keep it warm up there. Or maybe the factories are generating enough heat. Oh, that just sends me down. Friend completely different. Only subscribe if you enjoy the content and want to see more. It's my addendum to that. You're kind of worthless to sub to a channel you don't like. Oh, I thought that just sent me into the pit. That would have been very sad. 8-4? Hey, no problem. You can still enjoy the stream. I do make this for free, after all. Thank you, game. Yo, is that Deathless? That's kind of hype if that was Deathless. I thought that level was gonna give me a lot of trouble. All right, I think through 2 more to go. 2 more to go. This is the endless boost one.
Leave this to me.
I don't know who either of those people are, so I will say neither. Oh shit, there was nothing there. That's a bit awkward.
To me.
That would be a very high amount of effort. Would be cool though. Child abandonment it is? Yo, sick. Who removed the rail? Sonic Team did. Well, the rail was never there. I believe because without the alternative and encore lighting, this stage is normally at sunset. This is the one the Endless Boost Challenge is based off of for gens. I mean, I'm sure they can. They maybe just didn't want to do it. And then they ate it. Poor guy got retconned into eating Angel Island. What a shame. Blaze! Welcome back, Lima. To play Racing Cross Worlds? I hope to. And do a giveaway on it if the money's good. He does spin. Well, this is the Blaze mod I'm using. It was created by Starlight, Macrafts, and Zeros07, which is like absolutely stacked dev team. So, unsurprised, it's incredibly well made. Probably if she were an actual character in this game, yeah. Shut up. What you talking about? All right, 1 more level, then we're gonna take another quick break, but on YouTube, you won't have to worry about that. What's up, Alf? We are using the rock music boost mod. I guess that's kind of the closest thing. As far as I know, there isn't like a like a rush boost remix mod. All right, because we have the miscellaneous fixes, we are actually able to do the intended S rank route here at the end, where we can hit the dash ring, and on 60 FPS, it won't send us over the balloon. Don't worry, Bonzo, I'm coming. I'm also gonna need to order food on this. What should I order, chat? This is my 1 takeout for the month. I know earlier we said Wingstop because Haley's not here and she doesn't like Wingstop, so I could get Domino's. Damn, bro. I mean, a whole pizza to myself sounds pretty great. Yeah, right here, you actually hit the balloon with the mod enabled. Chinese, ooh. We'll talk more about it when I come back, but I need to feed this dog. He's getting antsy. So YouTube, boo. Whoop. Welcome back, YouTube. Let's go ahead and continue on with our tirade of the DLC, which means we get to do Halaska. Thankfully, these are pretty short. Halaska 3 is kind of wacky. Whoa, that was strange. But Halaska 2 is fine. Thank God there is not a 1-2 of this level. Like really. I remember when I was first going through the DLC, I was like, oh my god, am I gonna have to do like a harder version of Halaska? Thankfully, not the case. So we can just continue on. 1-1 is fire? Sure. Yeah, I figured that was gonna... I was trying to avoid it, but... I have no opinion on them. Fair. Oh, if I didn't try to meme right there. That was karma for calling it bad? Okay. Sure. Oh my god, a bad thing happens to me in a level that I think is bad. See, that's where I don't understand the logic. It's like if you don't like something and think that it's bad, you have to be good at it in order for it to be a valid opinion. Which I don't know if maybe I'm the only one on this, but I tend to not like to redo stuff that I'm bad at and don't like. So just like how you can be good at something and not like it, be good at something and like it, and not be good at something and not like it, you can also not be good at something and like it. Alright, Resident Evil 4 for me right now. It's not entirely untrue that a skill issue is a thing, because that's how Sonic games kind of work, you know? But... oh no, dude caught on fire. Hydro City, that's a new one. Alright, I think I have to break these first. I don't know if these melt or not. Can I splash myself with these? That is how it seems a lot of online discourse goes, though, Verge, legitimately. Is it's just like, oh, you're just bad at it. Like, skill issue is a valid reason. Not like something. Oh, man. I'm unsure if you know how fire works. Doesn't have to be warm, just has to be dry. Right? Right? We know this? If I were underwater and caught on fire, then yeah, I'd agree. Or maybe it's special fire to see who's the hottest. I don't even know if waiting for the missile... yeah, I don't think waiting for the missile punch is even necessary. I wonder what the multiplier is when you're in Unleashed mode. I wonder if it, like, triples your damage or not. Alrighty, that was one night act down. The day acts and Cool Edge, they're okay. Definitely not my favorite of the DLC. Whoa, I can jump with the A button, sick.
Leave this to me.
Oh yeah, that's right, we had the rock boost on. I was like, what is happening? It really is. It is kind of just surprising how... like that, I guess that's also sort of a thing, is that you're never truly in danger in the Werehog levels. Like, there are rings and life ups and offense ups and defense ups, like, everywhere. In pretty much every combat encounter. Full Unleashed gauges and stuff. which is nice. Like, if you look for it, you find the power-ups, which is cool. It is surprising how easy it is to get unleashed and how quickly it invalidates things. Now, I don't want to say like I don't want to say it's like truly as broken as it's being shown here, because I do have the improved progression mod, which let me level up the Werehog much faster. Because realistically, I'd maybe be at level 3 strength right now. Though the DLC levels are made with having maxed out characters in mind, I suppose, so. I know the Tiger was gonna play for the second? Maybe. You don't need it on those bastards? Wait, what? But you don't need to use Unleashed on them? Yeah, not really. It's really the big dudes with the clubs that Unleashed makes way more manageable. Everything else just kind of dies pretty much instantaneously to it. Hi, Bonzo. Are you coming in to say hi even after I fed you? What? Hey, bud. Oh, see you later. Okay, it was a short-lived visit. What's up, LZ the dude? A lot seems to have changed. If you haven't been here for any of the DLC segments, yes, we're playing as Blaze. He won the poll, and we're using the alternative and encore lighting mod for the DLC run through. Just to spruce things up a bit. All right, see you later, Soen. Enjoy yourself this lovely weekend.
Yes!
That is the rock music boost mod. It pulls rock remixes of all the day stages from different sources. A couple of them are Sonic guitars. I think this one in Adabat are Sonic guitars. But you would have to look on the Game Banana page itself, which I'll have a link in the description of the YouTube video. But it's called the Rock. You probably just look up like Unleashed Rock Boost music. Why it transforms into a slide? Oh. It is weird that that's what you're meant to do, but Sonic still drops the guy. The Stompin' Unleashed is definitely a little slow. I kind of like the hold B to go straight into a slide from a stomp. It's pretty fun to do in like the town section of Arid Sands. It is a little oversensitive though, I'd say, to turn into the slide. Generations is just a lot more precise and fun, I feel. Do I need to go back up there? Yes. Over here, I think there's a thing now. Yep. Have like a Were variant, like Goku, the Goku mod, and some mods do have that. I think there's a Shrek mod for both daytime and nighttime Sonic. I don't know if their Shadow, I guess, has both daytime and Werehog. Shadow. They're two different mods, though, I think, by two different sets of people. The Shadow mod's a little bit dated, because it was made back for when Zenio was the main way to play Unleashed. But I think there's something that doesn't allow the air shoes to work. Maybe when code modding is a thing. Code modding, again, I still don't entirely know what code modding is. Like, okay, so I think I understand what code modding is. Like, you're able to actually modify the code of the game. But what I don't understand is how do we already have mods that modify the game if code modding doesn't exist, is what I'm confused about. I believe it's yellow, comes back this way. Tap, 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 tap. But that's what I'm saying I don't understand, is that there are lots and lots of tools to modify the game without code modding. So why is code modding necessary? That's like the... I know, like, King Galactix earlier was saying something about how code modding, like, would open up new stuff. What is not available right now? I like the tease here. I'm at max strength. Okay. So it's sort of similarly to just the recomp in general, how you have just enough readable code in order to make, you know, something like this PC port with the features that you want. Similarly, without code modding, we have just enough to be able to modify the game in the way we want to for the most part, but not everything, I guess. Is that sort of the idea? Okay.
Leave this to me.
Because Gens had a PC port, I guess. Whereas Unleashed didn't. Oh, yeah.
Leave this to me.
No, I'm not gonna upgrade ring energy. Oh, fuck off. Yeah, this is one that I was worried about. I'm gonna die a lot here. Oh, okay. As long as I don't die too much. What's too much? Is there a number for that? Oh, that sucks. But I've got 46 lives, so 20 is nothing. Lives don't matter until you're down to like 10. Go. Oh, that's pretty cool skip there. First time I've done that. It does. It's real good, yeah. I was originally only going to use the Rock Boost mod if we used the SA2 skin, but I liked the composition so much that I was like, oh, this will be a fun way, since we're, you know, hearing the songs a lot for the DLC. I think the bobsled is only in the Act 1. Act 1, Act 1, 2, Act 2, Act 2, 2, and Eggman Land. So, not very many. Oh yeah. I'll take damage. And Halaska? Oh, yeah. Okay, not too bad. Couple deaths at the beginning. Made it happen here, though. We get to dance with the penguins.
Good.
Bow, bow, bow. I think we're done with Werehog for Halaska, so we just get to hop back in today. Act 3. Is this the drift stage that no one talks about?
Leave this to
Happy
me.
Beat reference? I don't know, maybe. This is the drift stage no one talks about. Normally this one's at sunset, but alternative encore lighting gives it the normal Halaska lighting, which is cool. This one's actually pretty tight on, like, if you do any fuck-ups, you're not gonna make the time limit. Everyone talks about Missouri 2. This one, at least you can cheese Missouri 2 by just walking. This one, not so lucky. You gotta put on your big kid shoes for this. Nerding up for this one, hell yeah. Jen's drift mod would make this significantly easier, you're correct. It might be a little bit disorienting because there are some wide bends on this track. All right, cool, first try. Nice. Ringleader, oh boy, that's me.
All it takes is a little effort.
Thank you, Blaze. All right, and now, I think this, for me, might be the most what the fuck DLC level. Like, it's a really strange
Leave this
concept, I feel. That you're just kind of air boosting between different platforms. Of the growing Stelmo Empire, yes. Oh, whoops. I was too busy reading chat.
Leave this to me.
I don't remember if Halaska was bundled with another map or not. But I guess if you're gonna make a level centered around the air boost, this is the way to do it, I guess. Know how you should finish the level? Like what the intended way to finish the level is, I guess? Is this well, I guess because air boost, yeah. And the DLC really showers you in super rings. I guess that makes sense. Oh, God. I pressed X there. Obviously. But wow, that was giga unfortunate. Nope, nope, no restart. Checkpoint. I guess they put all the super rings so you can build up boost quickly, especially in a level that requires the air boost. That makes sense. I do have it happen sometimes, because sometimes, just to make things easy for myself, I do disable the mod loader for Unleashed, like if I'm doing a context clip for a short or something. So I've swapped between the X and A homing attacks quite often, and I guess that one was just, just got the better of me there. Muscle memory from BO6 almost kicked in, yeah, maybe. Thankfully, the light dash is on the same button for both of those. All right, we've had enough fun. Over to Shamar. Or no, to Chanan. After we finish Chanan, I'm gonna grab the hoagie because I'm starting to get hungry. Something I wanted to bring up, but I can't. Oh yeah, that's right. This is the second half of Dragon Road. This was cool. I'm glad that they did this type of thing with the Werehog levels. That actually, this might be the only Werehog level that takes advantage of it. With the extra acts for the Werehog level, or the DLC acts, they completed the level. That is a good, solid, probably not going to happen. I've never played a Five Nights at Freddy's game. I don't really know if I want to be honest with you. Can I make that? Well, I want the top route anyway, so I don't mind restarting. Going to Superman tomorrow? Hope you enjoy the movie. Press X to perform the homing attack. It's an aerial move that allows you to home in on enemies. How do you speedrun FNAF though? Isn't it a timer? Oh my god. Alright, fine. Security breach for speedruns? What does that mean? Like there's a way to end the nights early, I guess? You do certain things? Oh, you mean like its own FNAF? I thought you meant that was like a game mode in other. Gotcha. Gotcha. Little Stanley Parable action. That's a game I've always wanted to play, is Stanley Parable. It seems like a goofy little game. Maybe if it ever goes on sale for like $3 or something, I'll pick it up. Play it on stream or something. Oh, wow. I'm getting lag here. Damn. Not even the 3080 Ti can handle this. I will probably not play Five Nights at Freddy's. That would be way too scary for me because I am a wee little bitch. Fun RPGs? I already have fun RPGs. I have no real interest in the world of Five Nights at Freddy's, so... No, I've never played a Persona game. I have a very limited library of games I've played, honestly. I am not making a short right now. Wow, what a great short. Have you played a Persona game? No. Millions of likes. Roboblast 2 one? What are you talking about? I haven't played Roboblast 2 on stream in a while. Would it really get millions of comments? It would just be like, oh wow, you should play X, X, and X. I think I'm okay on it. It's kind of weird. I almost feel like shorts comments don't have, at least for YouTube shorts. Because I know, at least Haley's telling me that on TikTok now. Because even though I don't use social media, Haley still very much uses social media. And I guess the huge thing on TikTok now is getting people to comment, because apparently that's good for the algorithm. But on YouTube shorts, I don't really know, because I have some shorts that have like literally 5 or 10x the comments, but like a third of the views. I don't really know. There's no real way to know how the algorithm works. Obviously, just engagement is good. But I definitely take more of a lax approach. And while I think it hurts in the short term, it's gonna be beneficial in the long term. I like doing like goofy stuff like the Prime Gaming shit, and you know, dropping the like and subscribe on like Stelmo show videos. But the videos that I make, especially ones on the main channel, I want to be there forever and like to preserve forever, just as like a piece of art that I've created. So I don't like to put call to actions and stuff in there. All right, I have all the important stats maxed. I guess we'll just toss this into speed. Yeah, but it's really impossible to know what's gonna work and what doesn't. I'm under the mindset of caring about the one thing I can control, which is the quality of the video. So that's what I optimize for. And I really enjoyed the most recent one. Came out on the channel, showcasing my race against Nick.
Leave this to me.
Oh yeah, that's right. This is our first time hearing the rock mix for this. Loving the encore lighting here. Looks really good when playing as Blaze as well. Fits right in. What's up, Levi? Visual Overhaul does have an update. It is not available yet. It will be available when I'm done. Or when, because I think Sam Procrastinates is going to be playing the mod a little bit later. I think Ray said he's trying it out too. And then when Sam finishes it, Ray will release it. I am also using for the DLC the alternative and encore lighting mod. Whoops. Oh, the lighting seems to be a little bit wonky right here. With the trees and shit. I don't know what's happening with that. Oh yeah, this doesn't surprise me. The water looks a little bit messed up. It's so blue. Oh! No, I will not play the mobile version of Unleashed. I don't know how I avoided that. That was, quite lucky. No one subbed with Prime recently, so I can't do anything with Prime Gaming. Ah, fuck you. You can say the bit though? What bit? What do you mean? I don't do bits. Overrated. This is dumb. It worked. Still dumb, but worked. Except Werehog, that monster. No. It has the unleashed problem. I was just in the air. I don't know. Wait, does Blaze have an extra move? Or I think I'm just jump dashing. I think that's what's happening. Thankfully, they give you lots of rings for a noob like me.
That was so-so.
I think that's the last time we have to do a Chenan Chaser segment. Then we have Adabat, or we'll have to do one Empire City too, I guess. Yeah, I just got shot into the sky. Alright, one more Werehog act, and then we're hedgehogging for the rest of Chenan. God, there's so much DLC. It's cool. Alright, see you, Lalencio. Thanks for hanging out. How much for me to upgrade ring energy? 50 subs. Enjoy your meal when you have it. I will be having it. I'll be going and grabbing it after we finish this stage. Or not this stage, but this country. I appreciate it. More DLC than Gens. Maybe that's why we didn't get Gens DLC, because they were tired out of all this. Do I even have to do this? I do. This looks wild, very blue. Because alternate and encore lighting only affects day stages, not night stages. DLC for Eggman Land would be crazy. That shit would be so tough. I'm sure at some point we're going to be seeing level edits like super hard and shit. I think there already is an Unleashed super hard in existence. I don't know if it's like finished or not, but I guess that's the next logical step. I doubt Visual Overhaul works with it. Well, maybe if it doesn't use any new stuff. Dreamland? Kirby's Dreamland? You know what? I was asked, what would you like to see a recompilation slash decompilation of earlier? Fucking Kirby Superstar Ultra PC port, because that shit's stuck on the DS. Because I played Kirby Superstar. That's unfortunate. I gotta do all that again. I played Kirby Superstar on Nintendo Switch Online and thought it was really cool, but I know Superstar Ultra. Oh god, does this break? Can I do like some shenanigans with you? Oh, maybe. So what if I wait here? Maybe like run back, run forward. Help. I didn't know that it soft locked here, if that's what we're dealing with at the moment. I'm gonna give it like 20 seconds. Yo, what's up, Mapingua? How's it going? Missed 6 hours of Unleashed? I don't know. This is definitely due to like Werehog camera pan issues. Oh, you can't double jump after that. I'm gonna see if I can make this, or maybe it disables it until you... Yeah, there's an invisible wall there. That's a fat rip. I have never encountered this glitch before, so we get to do this level again. Oh, hey, Bonzo. Oh, the people actually get to see you on stream. No way, you never lay like that. Oh, you can't grapple at all if you do a move in midair? I did not know that. More food? We are blessed this fine evening. Can't say I'm not starting to feel the tiredness a little bit. We're halfway in. I've been up since 5 today. And the last couple days have been really heavy work just so I could have everything ready and out in time for this stream, so it's worth it. Fingers crossed. All right, it didn't take us too long to get back here, which is nice. So I guess warning there, don't die here or else camera pans will be a problem. Thankfully, it seems the next checkpoint is not too far away. I've seen Bonzo live, cutest thing ever. He is a stock standard golden retriever, and I love him for it because that's exactly what I wanted. Oh, Asakiro. Oh, fuck off, man. Oh, damn it. Oh. Fool me once, shame on you. Thank you. I appreciate hustling. I can't thank you guys enough for being here, supporting, whether it's on Twitch, whether you're watching the VODs on YouTube because you don't have time for Twitch, or what have you. It means the world to be able to justify doing this. See, I know I have the controversial take, which always makes it fun, that burning out doesn't exist. And I like to compare it to working out. So while you're working out, usually when you're in the middle of a set, there's a moment where you really start feeling your muscles working. And it is kind of painful to continue going, but that's the moment in which your muscles are growing. Burnout is the exact same thing except for your brain. The moment you start feeling burned out is the moment where your brain is building the muscle to continue to keep going. So, basically, through that metaphor, I'm saying that burnout doesn't exist. It's just simply doing what's required. Burnout is a great series of games. But it's also nice for me because when I'm at the end of the day feeling tired, it feels like a day well accomplished, especially when it's a heavy work day, like the last last couple days have been for me. I also work significantly more than the average 40-hour work week person, so I work about 60 hours on average, I want to say. Because there are some weeks where I work like 45, maybe even 40. But it's not the hours that you work, it's what you do during those hours of work. Because especially earlier on, I worked even more, but got better at staying focused. What kind of work? I mean, doing YouTube, Twitch. I'm either streaming, I'm writing a script, I'm getting footage for a video, or I'm working on the second channel. Or finding new things, talking to people about mods. Interesting. I guess it's not that self-explanatory. To me, it feels pretty self-explanatory because, you know, at the very minimum, you see 2 shorts from me every single day. Also, hello, item box that's just in the bottom corner right there. Rather than disappearing for weeks on end. Yeah, that is nice. It's kind of a double-edged sword, though, because I think folks that, like, upload a video every once in a while have the advantage of, like, sort of having a mystique around them, I want to say. Whereas I'm a very open human being, just naturally. And especially being able to have access and talk to me every day kind of ruins the mystique. And I think, at least in terms of the main channel, that kind of, ruins the quality a bit, I guess, because it's not like you're seeing like a friend you see every once in a while. It's like, all right, this guy's here every single day. But again, it's one of those, like, I play the game to stay in the game. I don't play the game to try to win a certain amount of money and then get out. So I'm just happy to be in the game. We'll go down here. 2-2 is also very hard in Chenan, so. Fuck you.
Leave this to me.
I don't know who that is, but whenever I talk about this stuff, it's not to put down other people. Whatever works for them, works for them. It's just me. Poker is a finite game. I don't play finite games very often unless it's for sport. It's the concept of the finite and the infinite game. Neither applies to every single. I'm not 100% sure of why I died there. It had to do with my ring energy. Does it? Maybe the instruments are similar? I don't know. I haven't listened to, Seven Rings in Hand in a really long time because I don't care for the song too much. Fuck off, man. Night of the Wind, though, that's my jam. Favorite thing to come out of Black Knight, for sure. Oh, it puts you back on the water. God damn it. That would be copyright. And no. Anyway, the answer would be no regardless, but... I don't know about you, but this kind of sounds like a rock remix of Dragon Road Day to me. Maybe it's the tiredness setting in? I'd say in terms of, like, if I was actually legitimately trying to sing, I would say that I'm in between being able to carry a tune and actually being a good singer. Like, it's somewhere in that middle ground. Nailed it too, nice. Also a little wall run there, haven't done that before. Don't think that's entirely intentional. Oh, overload. Maybe I couldn't light dash there because of the ramp, I don't know. God, the trail looks super cool with Blaze. I love the multicolor. This is my first time using the Blaze mod. Very neat. I can't say I know what Pride and Prejudice is, to be honest. Okay. Ugh. I forgot I need to be boosting there. Then we get the slow route. You're bored? Oh, well, sorry, the stream's not doing it for you. Oh, shit! There's a little excitement. If you're bored, I would recommend not being here. If the stream's making you bored, that sounds not very fun. Oh wow, I was still on the top route somehow? Unless a higher route goes over all that. Yo, what's up, Malik? How's it going? Yep, for the DLC, we are using Blaze. She won the poll. I will say originally when I first made the post, she was winning pretty heavy-handedly, but I wouldn't have been surprised if we ended up using SA2 Sonic. He was a very close second by the end of things. No Blaze Werecat. Blaze Werecat would look absolutely wild. For sure. Why no light dash? Why no work? Oh, I should have jumped dash there. Big. That would be kind of nuts, yeah. I'm sure it'll happen at some point, let's be real.
That was weak.
Oh, really? Interesting. Still no E rank yet. Wait, do we have another... I think we have another night act. No, we don't. Okay, cool. Will it not be considered playable? Was Shamar 1-1? And I doubt I would have gotten an E rank on Arid Sands. Got a B on that one. I don't know what you're talking about. Or do you mean night? Ah, now I gotta check. Oh, got an S rank on that. Too far. Oh my goodness. Haley, I'm working. Hear that or it's my mom. I don't know what Blaze's running animation is actually like in the Blaze mod because the Marza running animation I'm using, I believe, is overwriting. I don't know if in this mod... This is the first time I've used the Blaze mod, so I don't know if there's a unique run animation or not. I am going to have to reset the game. Okay. No light dash, I guess. I've been having some issues with the light dash this time. I wonder if there's like a mod thing, or maybe it's just I'm tired, or Maybe I'm not pressing the Y button well enough. I don't know.
No.
Oh, yeah. I figured that would happen. I think my very first time I did the DLC, I did like something like this. And like air boosted. Because that dude gives you a little boost meter, so you could just... There we are. Oh shit. That was... Oh! Oh! Okay, it's 2D. It's like, wait, what just happened? Why didn't I die? Oh, it's coming on. The harder stages. Coming up now. Ooh wee. Oh god damn it. Let's go, let's go. Keep it together.
No.
Oh man. Got owned. There we go. We are in Australia right now. This is Australia, right? I think it is.
Yes.
Does this level say it needs the air boost?
Complain.
Because if it doesn't, that's kind of bullshit. Alright, this is a fun level here. I enjoy this one. Oh, we get the daytime, I think? No, this stage normally has daytime. These look cel-shaded to you? She isn't. So. Or does this stage have normal lighting? I don't know, actually. Without the alternative and encore lighting mod, obviously. Fun level, though. This is probably my favorite lap level. This is a good time. Plus, the water running in Unleashed is super forgiving, so... Oh, not if you run into flames, but generally, the water running in Unleashed is super forgiving. Game counters whatever I say with the opposite. Wow, I'm playing terribly. I certainly hope that the game continues me playing terribly, because that would just be awful. It's kind of funny to see the next lap load there. Nice. Well, good thing the countering worked, I guess.
All it takes is a little effort.
All right, that is it for Chunan. So YouTube, once again, do I need to cut this out? I don't actually need to cut this out. I'm gonna be gone for like 2 seconds. I'm gonna go grab my second sandwich, BRB. All right, hoagie number 2 coming in hot. Let's go. I'm very excited. See you later. Thanks for hanging out with us today. Let me give a big... This was the right call. I lure you in with false lies? Wait, what are the false lies I lure you in with? I don't really lie that often. Oh my god. I was really craving another sandwich. So I was gonna order a sandwich out, but then I was like, why don't I just do it again? Or why don't I just make another sandwich and save the money? I already bought all the lunch meat and shit. My self-deprecating humor is immaculate. Thanks, I guess. Well, it's also the simple principle. Oh, I have full unleash gauge. That's nice. Thank you. I did have a sandwich earlier to commend the Ultra HD Hoagie mod that I have installed for Eggman. Oh shit. That's not the way to go. Is you're improving it to me? Well, that was the principle, because the game did opposite of whatever I said it would do. Like my sandwater jokes? Thank you. I can't deny that I was a little worried that I was going to break my tailbone. But it worked out. I came out unscathed. Don't try that at home. I'm a professional idiot. Anyway, what I was saying is that it's a simple principle of if you exalt yourself, you get humbled by others. If you humble yourself, you get exalted by others. I already tend to be very humble generally. My dad has always honestly yelled at me to take some goddamn credit once in a while. But I care more about my actions than my words. Oh, I think there's a camera pan there, so he was still invincible. That kind of blows, but didn't affect us too much. Yo, welcome back, Lima. My spine did not crack, no. I am good to go. Oh. Kind of kicking that one like a football from my non-American folk, or soccer ball. Just woke up from a nap. Right when I got to the Dragon Road DLC, a huge wave of tired just hit. I talked about, I won't repeat myself too much, but I've been like putting in the work to make sure everything was ready for this stream. And I cannot be more pleased with the fact that I get to say that everything I wanted to do for this stream came out. The short, the video, getting the starting soon screen ready. All that was down to the wire on the starting soon screen. I literally made that right before I went live. Like straight up, I put it on, I got it ready in OBS, and then I went live today. So, very happy that it all worked out exactly as I had hoped. And I hope it was worth it. I hope you guys enjoy all the stuff today. $1 a.m. It is a little late, but it's Saturday, so it's fine, right? Well, I guess Sunday for you. Hello. Hello. Oh, there's two of them. Good. Go, go, go. Ow. Remix? That was the Adabat Rock remix by Sonic Guitars. We will be hearing it later because it's part of the Rock Boost mod. When we get to Adabat. No. Even through all my practice and everything, I have the exact same feelings about Unleashed that I did prior to all this.
Leave this to me.
All right, this is probably my favorite in the alternate and encore lighting mod. We get the Eclipse in Arid Sands. 5 playthrough rules doesn't apply. Well, I already liked the Unleashed Day stages. The Werehog has not gotten better for me now. That's really the question. I already like the day stages. I keep forgetting this is 1-2. I'm using my 1-1 muscle memory right now, which is incorrect. It's fine. That's not fun. Ah! All right, well, we're down here now. It's better now that Blaze is in it, I suppose. I can't wait until there's some method to play the Sonic Rush games on one screen. I'm gonna be playing the Rush games frame 1. I have no experience with Rush 1. But I played a decent amount of Rush Adventure when it came out. And I enjoy Rush Adventure, so that'll be hype. In whatever form it is, a collection, a decomp, a mod. As long as I'm able to play the game on a single screen, that's gonna be hype. Maybe even finally play Colors DS as well. Like Rush? Maybe, I guess. Oh, I got squished. Oh yeah, that's right. For some reason, there's a time limit on this level. I think this is the only 1-2 that has a time limit, and I don't know why they decided to do it for this. See, so here's my cautious take. Anytime there's a Sonic game that's stuck on a platform or is fairly obscure, that sentiment is usually like, oh yeah, this game is like really incredibly super awesome, super fucking good. Happened with CD. And then CD 2011 came out. I was like, maybe this game isn't that great. So I'm a little wary that I'm hearing the hype for Colors DS. I hope it lives up to it when I finally get the chance to play the game. The Rush trilogy is not as good as Advance 3. Well, I know that's a lie because Rush Adventure clears Advance 3. Well, Rush is not incredible with the exclusivity because it looks ugly as shit on stream. And no, Melon DS does not put the game onto one screen. And that's kind of a high bar too, because you say Colors DS is leaps and bounds above the original Sonic Colors. I like the original Colors, so like, is this, you know, Sonic 3 and Knuckles caliber game, you know? I don't think we're hitting that high of a high with it. You know, Lima, I'm beginning to think you just don't like Colors DS because it doesn't have Blaze other than in a cutscene. Like CD, what do I know? I can see the vision with CD. I think CD is decently fun when you're like Tails. The level design does not do it for me with Sonic, though. Well, thankfully, at this point, we got XD's Substantial Axe mod. That combines the axe and stuff, so. Alright, that has to go this way. I have to use both hands for this. I would love to take a bite of my sandwich. There's a chance they don't like Colors Wii. I mean, it seems... Oh, fuck. I don't know if this is a hot take nowadays either, but I really don't mind Colors Wii's script. Like, it was cool that one time. Is it a little bit overly childish? For me, yeah. My, like, tone-wise, my perfect Sonic tone is either Unleashed or Heroes for story. Bit of tinkering doesn't work on bosses. That's a shame. Well, I really hope one day that someone out there is nice enough to make one for us. Obviously, no obligation, because fuck people who think they're obligated to get Sonic fan game shit that people play for free. Just absolute garbage. Make for free and play for free, like goddamn. Marriage. Well, Colors' biggest downfall, and then like Lost World and Forces' biggest downfall, is just the lingering on the joke for way too long. That's the bad part. I really think the only time, at least for me, where that style of humor works is when Sonic does the, like, I'm gonna kick your butt or whatever, and then Orbot explains it to Cubot. That's the only time I think where it works, but they just do it for the entire game, you know? And while Sonic 3 may have worse jokes, they don't nearly linger as much as Colors does. It's also nice in Colors DS that everybody's visiting the amusement park, even Blaze and Silver somehow. Ooh, that was close. Oh, this is the problem. Good. Hello. And goodbye. GG. Goodbye, Shamar. I really dislike the DLC for Shamar. Both day and night. 1-2 day is fine. And honestly, Night Act 2, not that bad. Everything else is pretty garbo. I might have a third sandwich tonight after I'm done. These are so good. We're fueled for the rest of the stream, though. Time to play this act. Does this act get the eclipse? Because it absolutely does not earn the eclipse. Oh, it does. Welcome to my least favorite day act in the game. It's great having the rock music blasting right now. Yeah, that's true, and I'm sure that type of humor makes kids laugh, but you know what stuff also makes kids laugh? Fucking Avatar: The Last Airbender, and that shit's enjoyable for everyone. It's not so less the tone that Colors goes for, it's just like the writing. Because you know what's also like, and I am legit when I say this, a show that I don't think I ever belly laughed, but legitimately got some really good laughs out of, Sonic Boom, especially season 2. I think that show is legitimately hilarious. Like that show has a lot more hits than misses, I feel. Ah, fuck. Extract everything. Knuckles put it in the blender. Knuckles for Mayor is a great fucking episode as well. Approved. Dun, 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 collecting chow. I'm collecting chow. God, it's so hardcore. Yeah, the feminist moment. That's probably the most iconic moment from the show. I almost want to say that that's just like the stock standard male view on feminism. That it's used as a weapon rather than a movement, but that's pretty political, so I won't continue with that. You caught me monologuing. I think I'm missing one, which really sucks. I don't know where I'm missing it, though. Am I? Yes, I did miss a chow somewhere. Because this should have been the last chow over here. Uh-oh. Sonic is cool, I swear, blaring the song. Oh, that's something I didn't know you could stand on. So, as much as I hate to say it, it's honestly going to be easier if I just reset. Rather than try to look for it. Yeah, I think I put that into Twitch Versus as well. Am I missing one at the beginning here? I thought that was I thought you get like the first chow and then the second chow really fast after. Maybe not. Yeah, here's the first. I think I missed that guy while I was yapping. No, trust me, dude, this is peak. Buying your kids in the mall the level. Told them to wait by the door. Yep, therefore Super Ring is objectively the better config setting to have. Ray, you should feel terrible. I do recommend at the very least giving Season 2 a watch. I feel if you don't like the first couple episodes of Season 2, you're probably not gonna like it. From Season 1, the... what is it? The roommate one is also funny. It was a early Season 1 episode, I think. The series after Boom, Sonic Prime, talking about. All right, these little dudes. Get off! I still don't understand what you were supposed to do to get those guys off. They just kind of get off eventually. At 2014, so I would have been 16. Weird to think that when I was 16, it's like, oh man, 16's so old. And then now I'm here and I'm like, wow. I missed one again. Am I missing the one over here? I think there's a Chow you find when you go all the way around. Maybe? Where is the Chow I'm missing? No, I got him. The Boondocks? I've watched an episode or two of the Boondocks, so I think it's hilarious, yeah. Kickball episode of the Boondocks is really good. There he is! Alright, finish up. Where's the jump panel? Color. I grabbed this guy. Then we have to take the platforms. Adventure fan deters be looking at this level and being like, see, this is what happens if you give Sonic open levels.
All it takes is a little effort.
Gee, thanks, Blaze. Oh, man. Okay. That was Shamar, Empire City time. I was gonna do a clip farm, but I'll just do that some other time. Let's just continue on with it. Is she a queen or a princess? She's a princess. Unless you mean she's your queen. Ah, yeah. I definitely think Blaze is a great example of a well-written character that's a girl, rather than a girl character. I wish there were more of those. It'll be cool to finally play Rush 2. Because I'll get to experience the story for the first time, firsthand. I really like the way Pariah describes Rush Adventure's story as being sort of the adventure between big games. Like just an adventure that Sonic goes on. Wait, what? Oh, that... Geez, the... Oh, yeah, also... Ooh, pretty skyscraper scamper night. It does look great, really. And the purple wall shows up. Not to folks who use the purple wall mod. I definitely just felt the purple wall mod was a little bit too, outside Vanilla Plus. Since most Werehog levels are kind of dictated by the purple walls. Every future time I play Unleashed, I probably will have the purple wall removal mod on. Oh, right, this is the alternating one. I was like, wait, that one didn't blow up earlier. Oh, rip. All right, see you later, Takahashi. Thanks for hanging out with us for so long. Shout out to everyone who's hanging out with us. Shout out to anyone who's been here since the beginning. You can type a little 1 in chat or your favorite emote. That's gonna be no one. Just me. Very shocking level design, but Tish. No one's been here since the beginning. All right. Fair enough. Well, that just means you guys get to go watch the VODs. What's up, King Galactix? Welcome back. No, being here since the beginning. It seems I'm not popular enough to have folks that dedicated yet. This way? I forgot something. Dang it! Am I missing something? Oh, there is a, that's right. It's a really long camera pan to show you what's going on, but since they're disabled, it just doesn't do anything. Sonic RPG would be fantastic for like a Sonic story. Combat-based stages. Like combat as in Werehog? You only fight like 3 waves of enemies in this one. Oh, damn it. I was too fast. Yeah, other than what they fucked up with Shadow in battle. Battle's a fun one. The lore doesn't even need to be expanded on all that much. They can just make up their own shit. It's what they do every game anyway, so wouldn't bother me. It was very nice to see Blaze in the continuation of her character in Rush Adventure, because we don't get to see that very often. Other than with a character like Shadow or something. The Shadow's like leagues above everybody else in terms of story and shit. Bro Knuckles, let's go. Yeah. It was a very good sequel. Enemies are draining their health. It's fine. We'll give this dude 2 big ol' punches and we'll be good to go. This is the end of the stage. Boom. Is there an Empire City Night 2? Or is this Night 2? The DLC. I feel like I'm remembering I'm remembering there being like a rooftop with 2 dudes. Maybe that's Act 3. It's too bad Forces was the way it was, because that would have been a great opportunity to see how the characters interacted without Sonic, but ooh well.
Leave this to me.
Do their interactions really change much, though? Because I feel like you get to see that in the TV shows a lot, the characters interact without Sonic around. Or do you mean specifically in the context of the games? Switch! Yo, that was really close. Oh, come on! Boo!
Leave this to me.
I don't know if alternative and encore lighting changed anything here. It seems a little bit brighter. I think the original one is cloudy. Missed opportunity? I mean, I guess any character interaction is pretty much a missed opportunity when it comes to video game characters.
Leave this to me.
Swimming in a pool at cousin's house? Yo, let's go. Oh, you are kind of a monster if you hate cream, so they better be nice interactions. I hit the thing? Thank you. In the original Rush, yeah. Blaze is kind of paired with Cream. And she really lucked out. Imagine if she were paired with Shadow. That would have been really awkward. Blaze and Shadow would be kind of neat, though, since they're both no nonsense. Drama dump on each other. Does Blaze really have, like, drama, though? I know her story in Rush is that she's just, like, cold to other people, but is that because of something? I think it was more just like, she's a princess, so she can't have friends, and that was just kind of the... I feel that Shadow has a little bit of an edge with on that. Yeah. I don't really know if that's on the same level of Shadow, though. Yeah, I got teased because of my cool-ass powers. Oh, yeah? My best friend got fucking murdered. Yeah, maybe Blaze and Tails would be a better pick for trauma dumping. Shadow kind of one-ups everybody. Make it, let's go. Silver compared to Blaze? But Silver is... I mean, who will... Oh yeah, that's right, there's a kill plane there, which is awesome. We'll never know the reason why Blaze was there with Silver in 06, but I guess to give them similar purpose. That definitely seems like a Sonic short or something of all the Sonic characters one-upping their trauma. Or, their backstory contests. And then Shadow just walks in at the end just like, boy, I needed multiple games to figure my shit out. Here's a worst play story? Are they really that comparable though?
All it takes is a little effort.
That's awesome. All right, another Werehog level. This is our last trip with the DLC though. We're almost done. Ooh, 7-hour mark. After this, I'm gonna be taking advantage of the situation and playing some RE4. So it's still gonna be the 12-hour stream. And oh yeah, that's right. I can't remember if it's Visual Overhaul. It's gotta be Visual Overhaul, I think. There's gonna be giant white walls in this stage sometimes. It'll look really pretty when we're not looking at it, though. Yeah, exactly, Game Ninja. Yeah, I think I've done some extra visits to the professor. Because I didn't realize what I needed to do. Wait, oh. Once we pass this part, I think I need to let Ray know about this. I don't think this is a recomp thing. I'm fairly certain. Might honestly not even be a Visual Overhaul thing. Some mod is causing this giant white wall here. Maybe it's miscellaneous stage and the miscellaneous fixes mod. In Silver's case, it's kind of saving the same world. I know in the game it's described as the future as a different destination, but it is kind of the same thing. Ah. Oh? Okay, we got like weird Contra syndrome with this part. Yes, yes, it's a giant white wall. When we get past this part, the rest of the shit's gonna spawn in. I am like 99% certain this isn't a Visual Overhaul thing. Some other mod is causing this. I don't think it's fog. It looks a little bit too rough around the edges to be fog, personally. Well, we don't know if Cream has a dad. We don't know how that shit works. Hey, there we go. There's the rest of the stage. And there it goes again. Don't worry, it's coming back. All of the night stage themes are good. One unequivocally good thing I could say about the Werehog is all the night stages are good. Maybe this is a camera pan problem. Actually, now that I think about it. The time eater got to it. Thankfully, of all problems, it's in a nighttime DLC stage, so not a huge deal, thankfully. Where's the damn level? I put it around here somewhere. Boop. Aww. F5. F5. Xenia, what are you doing? Oh, I activated it. Okay. Checkpoint. Boop. Oh. Oh, I'm glad I hit the checkpoint. Got a full heal on life though, so that's a good thing. And there the level goes. And it's back. Ah, checkpoint this close. Like this stage was made for me. Reproduces eggs asexually. Maybe she does. It's sort of like Pokemon games where the dad is just inexplicably not there. Except for Gen 3. There we go. Now we get to see the beautiful skybox that's behind us here. Love the spotlights too. I don't know if there's an unleashed meter. There's plenty of things that give you unleashed. So, or unleash, I guess. Ah, there we are. Oh, we get 2 of them. This is what I mean by you're never in any real danger in the Werehog levels. Oh, Oak bangs your mom. Yeah, fair enough. Or worse, Oak's banging Daisy. Yikes. Yikers to that. Yay! Now I can upgrade shield. Yippee! I'm not on this rooftop with you. You're on this rooftop with me. Professor Oak, yeah, that was really sad. He will always be the voice for me. It does kind of suck, though, to follow in the shoes, because you get to take an iconic role, but when you have a voice that's that iconic, like, pretty much everyone else that ever tries to do them is just going to imitate the previous one. Which kind of sucks as a voice actor, I feel. Jeez. It's actually a little bit hard to see since we're at nighttime here. Glad we got one more visual overhaul nighttime, to be honest with you. Does make this stage a little bit hard to see shit. I see why they didn't give you any nighttime day stages. Other than the obvious, of course, I guess. Also, for some reason, this stage has a insane fascination with rings. You just get a shit ton everywhere all the time. It's unleashed. You get rings all the time. But if you, like, want a bunch of rings and not use the infinite ring glitch, this is absolutely the way to do it. This is our last stage prior to Adabat. Woo! I think we're gonna get maybe 7.5 hours of Unleashing. I think we started the DLC at like 4 hours. So the DLC, well, I guess we have to include Adabat as well. DLC took about as much time as up to Adabat took. Kind of nuts. A lot of Unleashed in this game. It's nighttime. As far as I know, Arid Sands is the only one with a eclipse. Oh, that was a cool QT. Do you like rings? I like rings. Did you know that in Unleashed you can light dash on the super rings? The item box is here, Visual Overhaul mod, but you can. Pretty neato burrito. Boop. All right.
All it takes is a little effort.
Yeah, that's definitely awkward when the singing voice is different. All right, let's add a bat. We got add a bat. Oh, I have to disable stuff. so that we're proper. So, once we load in here. Also, this looks fucking beautiful. I saw a preview of it from Ray, but this is a brand new skybox for the Adabat Night Hub World, and it looks fucking gorgeous. Like, god damn. Incredible stuff. Okay. BRB YouTube. Beep. Whoop. Welcome back. All right, let's do this. Adabat Night. Not the worst night stage. In fact, a fairly decent night stage, if I do say so myself. I think I actually want to switch to Sonic here for a moment. Well, I guess I am Sonic, but switch to the hedge, not the where. It just makes the climb a little bit easier up here. Boop, boop. Switch to night. You can get up there with nighttime Sonic. I just want to. You have to like place a box and grab a thing. But let's go. Hey, welcome back, Cosmic. I'm excited to see this. With the new skybox. Oh, this shit looks good, man. I almost want to play the Werehog stages now. Yo, what's up, Valid? How's it going? Welcome to stream. Excuse me, fellas. Ah, damn it. If I had started earlier, probably would have gone. I am playing a very pretty mediocre game, yes. At nighttime, anyway. The new skybox is absolutely gorgeous. I hope that alternative and encore lighting uses nighttime for one of the day stages. That's gonna look great. Damn you, purple walls. Oh, they didn't even try to have it as a seamless texture. They just slapped that shit. Granted, I do that too, so. Wait, is that the only point for that? For that sun metal? I think it is. I think this is just a beat 'em up section right here. Yep. Oopsie. Hello. Quit avoiding my missile punch, thank you. Just for those two sun metals? Ugh. Sploosh. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Hey! Just barely. It is a bit jarring going from all the DLC levels back to normal Unleashed levels. It's like the difficulty is just significantly lower here. I hate it when I donkey kick. Semi-primarily a Sonic channel? No, I definitely wouldn't be against playing Ocarina of Time. Is the recomp new? And I guess another question I want to ask, isn't there a decomp of Ocarina of Time? So what's the point of a recomp? I'm not against playing other things, I just like money. And will there be a time where I can press go live and stream whatever I want and make a bunch of money? Yeah. That time is not right now, so. The early days are the most important days to stay focused, so do the best that I can. The main way I play other stuff on stream is through sub goals and things. Which folks are very generous about if the subathons I've done are anything to go by. Appreciate the hell out of it. Majora's Ass Recomp was already done. I know I watched the video that like showcased Recomp, like it explained what Recomp.
Back from the convention, at least I got something out of it.
Let's go, Volt. I saw that in the Discord. Thank you so much for resubscribing with Prime Gaming for 32 months. My man, do you know how long that fucking is, bro? Thank you so goddamn much. Enjoy that rainbow gem, all those emails. Thank you for supporting the stream. Glad you were able to get that signed in picture with Charles Martinet. And, yeah, good to see you here. Yeah, did you know that if you have a username or password to an Amazon account, you can link it to your Twitch account to get Prime Gaming? With Prime Gaming, just like Mr. Volturius here, you can get one, count 'em, one free sub to your favorite streamer or to me. I can't provide what your favorite streamer can, but what I can provide is a pretty cool emotes, 30 days of ad-free viewing, and, sub badge? Yeah, that. Sub badge. Oh, 100%. Yeah, isn't the decomp's been out for a while, right? I'd totally be down. Now, I saw you. I responded to you. Did I not say hello again? Well, hello again, I guess. I'm sorry, Volt. Pretty sure Wi-Fi? Yeah, I said and responded to you when you said happy birthday to my mom. I was like, oh yeah. And then you went, you may have missed it. Happy birthday to your mom. And I went, yeah, thanks. Whatever. That's the past. We're in the here and now. Playing Jungle Joyride Day. Yeah, I think that's what I've heard before. The ship of Arcane. Why is it called that? Is there like some reason? Is that like a beta name for those games or something? Oh my god, lag in Jungle Joyride? Oh, I guess we're just being authentic to the original game. Oh wow, yeah. So there's the ship of Harkanian. Harkanian. And that's Ocarina of Time Majora's Mask decomp. And then there's also a recomp of both games? What Google says? Does Google say that, or does Google AI say that? What's Ship of Theseus? Ship of Theseus is the theory of just like if you take a ship and then replace all of its parts, is it still the same shit? But that's just my question. What's the point of making a recompilation if a decomp already exists? Is it not like is it not a full decomp? Is that what's going on? I did not know you could stand on that. Oh, yeah. I kind of forget that you can't just walk up to those people. You have to pay money to see them. Hey, Bonzo. Holy frick, it's Jungle Joyride, Batman. Get in the Batmobile. And that's how the Unleashed Projects version of this stage became a thing. Yeah, could have hit boost again. You never seen me and Batman in the same room, so I'll leave it to your own devices on that one. Spaghetti cart. So I'm still confused. My question's still. Right, I know what a decomp is. I'm just asking, what is the point of doing a recompilation if a decompilation already exists? That is a good point, Volt. Oh, also, hello, Volt. Welcome to the stream. Like, just cuz, I guess? Like, why not? Like, I don't give a shit if they're doing it. I'm just curious if there's an actual reason behind, like, if the recomp is gonna do something. What's up, Noodle Gum? I'm using the Marza style running animation. That's probably what you're seeing. It's more of a contentious mod, but I like it, so I'm using it. I'll risk it for the biscuit. We were ablaze for over half of this game anyway, so we're good on that. Bum 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 bum. Guess there's nothing left to upgrade. Is there a Goku portion of the stream? No. Honestly, I kind of forgot, and I don't think anyone would have been available anyway. It's kind of interesting because the last 2 years, July has been the most profitable month I've had for streaming, but not this time. Everyone, I guess people are just more busy, which I guess makes sense because the last 2 summers, like half of Goku chat, like graduated high school and now they're all in college and such, so they're off doing their own shit. But I've definitely seen the Goku chat guys a lot less this month than I normally see them. Everyone's just getting old. They're outgrown. Which is weird because I'm older than them. I think, no, Axe Night 2 is over here. Yo, what's up, Vex? Well, what's up again, rather. Oh wait, the pole's up here. We're gonna have to build a new Goku chat in a cave. I'm sure we'll have the occasional chaos and beats. Is Unk just old person on the internet? Like, for uncle? Yeah, okay. Thank you for the clarification. Whee! On my way to a stage I don't find very fun. This one does have, it's one that I encountered during practice. It does have a soft lock with no camera pans. It's easily avoidable, but it might get you on your first go around. Oh shit. I forgot we're like Yoshi from Mario Sunshine. Yeah, we got that water allergy. Sonic's also got that height allergy if Skyscraper Scamper was anything to go by. I think actually wheel-wheeling right there would have been more beneficial. I do have to watch my health with this fire wizard here. It could cause problems very quickly. I'm actually gonna douse him. Ooh, a defense. That's nice. I keep saying it, you're never truly in danger in the Werehog stages. There are upgrades everywhere. Just the illusion of danger because it's not shown usually. No, that I'm aware of the difference between decomp and recomp. I'm just asking, like, is the goal just for someone else to make their PC port a little bit different than the other one? To answer your question, though, like, yeah, I'm totally not against playing a Zelda game on stream. If I played a Zelda game on stream for the first time, it'd probably either be Breath of the Wild or Link to the Past. I've never played Link to the Past before, and I really want to. I've played Link Between Worlds, but never the original. I really like Link Between Worlds, though, so... Of all the Zelda games, I really enjoy Majora's Mask. The problem I have with Zelda games is that if your name's not Breath of the Wild, it's like, I play it, and then I'm good for, like, several years before I gotta load it up again. Like, I love Majora's Mask, but I haven't played Majora's Mask in years. Yeah, I know that. All right, here's the soft lock, is a wall appears here. If you are in that wall when it appears, you're gonna soft lock because you can't defeat these guys if you're behind it. So if you're using no camera pans, be careful with that one. For whatever reason you're playing Adabat 2. Into the Past has a roguelike? Oh, that's sick. If anything, when it comes to game series, the game I'm gonna play first is Faster Than Light, that's for sure. Ocarina of Time is a fine game to me. There's a lot of dead air, I think. I didn't grow up on Zelda. The only game from Zelda that I ever had, like, just normally had was Wind Waker. A Sonic roguelike? I think that could work. If you give them stats, that's easy. If not, you know, just procedurally generated levels. I think I'm missing the first switch somewhere. Is it down here? Or did I hit it up here? I did hit it up there. What's up, Matsu? How you doing? One question, why? Because I got 1,000 likes on my Visual Overhaul video, and this is what I promised for doing such. Turns out it's not actually going to be 12 hours of Unleashed. It's probably going to be more like 8 hours of Unleashed, and then 4 hours of Resident Evil 4. But I wanted to allot myself all 12 hours just in case I really fucked up. Thankfully, I'm actually playing pretty well. The practice really helped. I feel as a non-Sonic Unleasher, I'm giving the game good representation. Also, I think the conversations have been good and hasn't just been, you know, dogging on the Werehog levels the whole time we're playing as him. Yeah, I planned it out like that. I don't think it's going to take an hour for us to beat the rest of this game, though. Oh, maybe. The final sequence is really long. We are watching the cutscene, so maybe it will be. Since in Unleashed, you like watch a bunch of cutscenes until you get to Chenan, I want to say, and then after Chenan, it's just kind of like a backseat until you beat the Atabat boss. I'm sure with the recomp though, like there are mods that speed shit up and add more stuff to the world. I hear that Wind Waker HD is like super good and fixes a lot of those smaller issues with Wind Waker. Their life anywhere. We are. Ever truly in danger. This is a nasty set of enemies. Wizards, bees, these guard dudes. A lot more crease. He's got bigger feet trying to stuff him in those. He's a size 11 now trying to fit into a 9. Not working out. When do the waves end? When, yeah, you mean last release for PO6? I don't know, probably until I get tired. At that point, at least based on how the growth of stuff is, the pace of growth right now, by the time, at least I have in my own head that last release will come out, I'll probably have someone, you know, working on the Stelmo show independently, so I'll kind of be able to do whatever I want in terms of making stuff, and they're gonna have plenty of content to work with. Is this League of Legends, yo? Oh, Ray. I saw that seam. Over the course of time, I'm sure I will have many, many, many hours in the last many hours in the last release. I seem like a League player. I have never played League of Legends in my life. If that's what you're talking about. I had a roommate that played Smite, which is like third-person League, but I only ever watched him play. I never played myself. Too early. Jump too early again. Oh, that works. It's the Stelmo show. I don't know what Zumbafu is. But sure. My beard grow fast? I shaved it like 3 weeks ago. I wouldn't say that's really that quick. It probably feels quicker to you because you're not here every day, you know? It's not even back to what it once was. It's kind of just, it's not stubble. It's like a short beard right now, rather than the much longer one I had. Oh, hello. A shell of its former self. I know. The views went down the moment I shaved the beard. I'm sorry. It's coming back. The bearded Sonic man will be back once again because I'm definitely the only one of those that exists on the internet. I want this. I want it again, but better this time. There we go. Nope. Nope. My beard grows fast? Oh, okay. What's the average beard growth time? Muppet Show them? I don't think I ever watched the Muppets. Now, if you say Sesame Street, I'm there. I did watch Sesame Street. To be potent? I feel like mine is potent right now. Like, it's not really a beard. It's definitely more than stubble, but it's not like out there like it was before. Like, I look at some of the shorts from, God, I don't know, 3 months ago, and my beard was super long there compared to what it is now. Beautiful. Thanks, son. God damn it. Bonzo farted in here. I can smell it. Smells like rotten eggs. Right in the childhood? Oh, for not watching anything? My apologies. My childhood was like Dora the Explorer, Mickey Mouse Clubhouse. Gosh, what else did I watch? Avatar, obviously. That was a little later on. Because obviously Mickey Mouse Clubhouse, Dora the Explorer, I like stopped in 3rd grade watching that stuff, I think. Go Diego Go was a banger show, though. Where is Blaze? This is not a DLC level. However, we are coming up on the DLC, so. We just finished the DLC, at least for now. Well, have I got good news for you? That's where we're headed next. All right, second to last cut, YouTube. Boo. Woo. Welcome back. We are in DLC 1.2 right now. I had to re-enable all the mods for the DLC stuff. We ain't got a Blaze command? Oh, no. I don't know if I like where this is going. Ooh! God damn! Did I hit play on the recording? I did. Okay, good. That would have sucked. I don't think I've missed any plays and pauses, or else this is gonna be really awkward. She's just Knuckles and heels? Is she? I guess. And she's Goral. The heavy dash attack is also really good, but you get that on the way, obviously, because I haven't upgraded my combat since like Rooftop Run Night. And she's hot cause fire, but Tish. Oh yeah, I think there's a switch hit somewhere. Over here, perhaps. Yo, what's up? What would I consider to be a main series Sonic game? I'm having a massive sense of deja vu right now. What's up, Polar Bear Club? One that's officially released by Sonic Team and has Sonic in the title, I guess. Sonic Team is the lead developer, maybe? Because wouldn't that include, like, Sonic Chronicles? I have not seen that video, no. The only Sonic content I've watched in the last 6 months are, like, a few Bic videos to catch up on that, a few of Jay's videos. Well, I guess Pariah's not doing Sonic as often anymore. And Ajax's videos. That's funny, though. I like cringe humor. Like, are we talking kind of like The Office? Yeah. I could get down with that. Is do we react to it on stream? Video on the exact question I asked? Oh yeah, that is his most recent video, isn't it? I need to work through that one. I mean, to be totally honest with you, I don't really care that much because I always treat Sonic as like its own self-contained thing in every story, and they just borrow whatever they want from the previous games. I guess for me, for a less concrete answer, it's just whatever ones feel like they're marketed as AAA games. Yo, what's up, Kiki? How's it going? I've been playing the game for 7 hours. Also, what's up? It's been a very long time since I've seen ya. Yeah, this looks real good. Visual Overhaul, kinda good. Kinda good mod. Is Shadow Generations, you know, a main series game? It was definitely marketed like one. Hey, glad things have been going great. We're still rocking your emotes and stuff, too. Terrence and Shadow Gens? Who's Terrence? What's up, Vixie? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Now, I also have, for the new people coming in, for the DLC, I'm playing as Blaze, and we have the alternate and encore lighting mod installed. But this isn't just Blaze, because the mod also... I didn't time it well. Has Burning Blaze, too! Oh, the water's kind of messed up. Oh, she's supposed to fly. I guess we have the Marza animations. But I think it just uses the supersonic animations from the final boss fight, so honestly, I prefer this. But I'll take it. We also have the Rock Boost mod installed. Something seems a little bit off with the water, though, I gotta say. That might be alternative on Encore Lighting and Visual Overhaul conflicting with each other. I'm unsure about that, though.
Nice.
Looks a little milky. Yo, Murray! Thank you so much for resubscribing for 8 months, my man. 1 away from that Twitch, baby. Enjoy that gem and those emotes. Thank you for supporting the stream. And what is up, my dude? Glad I'm finally streaming for you at a decent hour, huh? Oh shit! I forgot. In 1-2, they changed that up on you for that very reason. It's funny that it's easier, but it's harder because that's not what happens in the main level. Does it? This game's mostly 2D. The sunset looks real nice. This is Visual Overhaul and alternative and encore lighting working in tandem with each other. My homing attack is on A. So. Oh, wow, this, maybe it's the planar reflections. You can turn the planar reflections off in the config, but this is not how the water looked in Act 1, so it's gotta be an alternative encore lighting conflict or just thing in general. Shiny water. Oh, I gotta catch it. Yes, I am a homing attack on a Stan. It is nice having them separated when you have the double jump, though. Nice. I always get worried about that in 1-2. I say always, I played this stage like 3 times. Yeah, this is the hard mode variant DLC stage. The sun rays are looking real nice. Little thick, but again, I think that's the 2 mods not working quite as seamlessly with each other as I had hoped they would. No! Your game would just crash? Nah. Watch is so bad? Oh, time to get your butt to a movie theater then. What are you doing here? My favorite superhero movie? I'm probably a basic bitch, and I'm gonna say that Iron Man is my favorite superhero movie. Favorite superhero, though? I don't know. Iron Man 1's just so good. What's up, Dorito? Welcome back. LBC exploded? True. I'd be willing to go back and do a reprise of Sonic Adventure RTX with, like, actual... Because you can adjust the settings. I use the default ones. But doing, like, a full playthrough of Sonic Adventure. Like that. Because it works for the whole game, at least as far as I know. Did I do the Supersonic playthrough? I don't even remember. I think one of the stages crashed. I think a Final 8 crashed or something. Oh yeah, and of course the running on the waterfall, exclusive to Adabat Act 1-2. Very neat set piece. I wish more of the DLC stages had interesting set pieces like that, but I'm glad we got one of them. Logan is also very good. Logan was my first Fox X-Men movie I saw. I have only seen the first, like, 2/3 of Batman, or... Good. The first third and the last third of Batman Begins. Yeah, and then they completely disgrace Logan in the Deadpool. I kind of take it now in the greater context of the MCU that it was just like that part of his life, like that phase of his life needed to end. Because Tony needed to be who he needed to be in order for the rest of the overarching story to work. I feel that Iron Man is a fairly decent trilogy of movies. I actually like Iron Man 2 quite a bit. I know it's got structural problems and stuff, but still a good time. Still a good watch for me, anyway. Is that the top of the leaves? That'd be interesting, yeah. What are you? Ah. Oh, the switch probably activates those. Now, from what I do remember, there are no checkpoints in this level. Captain America? I like Captain America. I love Chris Evans as an actor. I still have yet to see Knives Out. Wait, what? Captain. Okay. Ah. When I was at a friend's lake house, everyone was asleep and a Godzilla movie came on and I watched all of it because I couldn't fall asleep. I don't remember what it is, but there was like a giant Godzilla battle in a baseball field. I think Elizabeth Olsen was in it, but I might be making that up. I think it was like Godzilla and the King of the Monsters. There was like Mothra and shit. The big bug one. I don't know if I stay on these platforms for too long if I like fall underwater or something. Keep cooking here. Feel like Kingdom Hearts? Yes. I really like, I've only played 1, 2, and 3. I tried playing Chain of Memories, really didn't get into it. I tried Birth by Sleep. I think by the time I got to Birth by Sleep, I was a bit burned out because I started Kingdom Hearts with the whole story package. So, like, I was playing them back to back. I also have just the smallest bit of beef with Some Call Me Johnny. Because in his Kingdom Hearts review, he recommends that even on your first time, you play Kingdom Hearts 1 in proud mode. And let me say, fuck no. Please don't do that. It was an awful experience. But it wasn't really awful until I got to Ursula, and at that point, I was, like, committed. I did not want to restart on a different difficulty. I'm sorry, Johnny. I love your stuff, though. Oh, maybe I watched both of them. Honestly, Elizabeth Olsen was kind of a shot in the dark. I didn't remember. I can't believe I was right. Maybe it was both back to back. But I love KH2. KH3 is fine. I've never played KH3 on Critical. I've only played it on Proud. Maybe one day I'll stream it. Well, not that Johnny gives a shit about what I think, of course. All right, that was our last Werehog stage. Woo! We're not done with them yet because we got Eggman Land, but baby steps. First time like a week ago? Let's go. I hope you enjoyed it. Is it Akakira?
Leave this to me.
Ooh. The water's fucked. Oh my god, the water is so bright. Sorry to whoever's in a dark room watching this. Kinda looks like pee. Like swamp? Kinda like swamp water, yeah. It's the bio-lizard's piss water, no! Lime Gatorade, oh no. This stage also doesn't have checkpoints. My eyes! What is it, Flashbang? I think Flashbang might be my favorite 7TV emote. That one's fucking awesome. Yeah, we got a little Burning Blaze. She's supposed to have the supersonic flying, but I put it underneath the Marza running style animation. I honestly am happy about it because the supersonic animations in this game are really boring. Same with Generations. But yeah. If you didn't have that mod installed, she'd be flying. Like Supersonic does at the end of the game. It's too bad there's no additional effects on her if you use Burning Blaze. It's just a palette swap, but still cool regardless. Oh, that sucks. Wow. Very short stage, but very punishing one.
Good.
Sonic Adventure 2 and... Well, Sonic Adventure 1, he has, like, 2 poses. Sonic Adventure 2 are pretty good. 06, not so much. Next year, maybe? If we're going on the same clip that it was between...
Leave this to me.
Frontiers and Shadow Gens, I'd say next year. If not, year after. If they're making another one, maybe they're done with Sonic. So what's the appeal of Manic and Sonia? I know that they're the Sonic Underground cast. At least from what I remember, though, they didn't really have much personality-wise, other than being the brother and the sister of that show. More just for designs and nostalgia than anything, I guess. I'm not saying it's a wrong thing to wish. I'm just curious on what the appeal is. They do play in a band, it's true. All right. It's boss time. This is going to be our final cutaway, so final cut. All right. Let's finish this out. The visual overhaul is pretty darn good. About your dad. I don't know who the fuck she's talking about. I'm here to stir the pot, that's all. It really is such a shame that Dark Gaia is just not a cool boss fight, other than the... Sonic has W dating vice? So, about your dad. That's how all those first dates start. I mean, if you don't like it, you know, you don't have to use it. Or if you only want to have the enhanced character models, you can just enable those, and don't have to have the visual overhaul in general. It's pretty customizable, the new version of this that's gonna be out. I don't think after I'm done. I think Sam procrastinates. I think that's where Ray left to, because Sam procrastinates is more important than I am. I think he's streaming the same thing right now. I think when he's done, he's gonna release the Ray is gonna release the update to the mod. But regardless, there's a lot of customization you can do, but the best part is if it just doesn't work out, can't use it, then, well, you always don't have to. Unleashed is already a fantastic looking game, still probably the best looking Sonic game. Even with its regular textures and shit, so... I wouldn't necessarily say it's missing out, but it is also really nice to have prettier things to look at. Yo, Sonic Mania, let's go. Yo, what's up, Axum? $2 million for SGDQ, let's go. That's usually what SGDQ hits, is $2 million. They probably had some hella sub goals for the final day. That's awesome, though.
Proceeding to combat mode level 3.
Welcome back, Caillou. Everyone coming back for the end game. And boom. I'm actually curious to see. I'm gonna see if Sam is streaming right now.
Sweet.
I wonder if Beats is here too. That'd be really funny. Oh no, he isn't. He streamed 22 hours ago. Not live now. I guess we'll upgrade shield since we have it. Posture check. Check your posture. That's for everybody in the chat, not just for me. I don't have enough to max out my shield stat. Oh no. You sure it's pronounced Beats? Beats? I could ask him. Oh my god, a cutscene. We haven't seen one of these in forever. Chip, you won't believe what happened, man. We went all the way around the world.
I'm just scared.
Scared?
Oh, this looks crazy. Sonic's model looks wild. Very good. Chip looks great too.
That's not what I mean. That's not. Never.
He's got them big brows. Now I've got that rock remix of Jungle Joyride stuck in my head.
Whoa.
Whoa, he glow. Bloop. Yeah, the story kind of takes a backseat after Chinan. Because the Phoenix you get cutscenes for, but all the other nighttime bosses, there aren't any cutscenes for them. It's great with the Dark Moire though, because you defeat the Dark Moire and it gives like a slow-mo cutscene and he goes, "Sorry, I'm in a rush here." And then you just watch it for like 5 more seconds. Yeah, rip to everyone in a dark room right now. Unleashed is undoubtedly the Sonic game with the highest production value of the entire series and still the best looking Sonic game of the whole series. That doesn't mean other Sonic games look bad. I love Flashbang. Yeah, Dark Guardian is just there. I imagine that was probably just cutting room floor stuff, but there was supposed to be more with those guys, but... all of it. And now for the best cutscene in the franchise. And I will probably shut up during it because I love it so much. So that one person that wanted me to shut up during cutscenes, here you go, you get it.
My real name is Light Gaia. I draw power from the day and light, and guide the planet to its rebirth. My job was to protect the planet from Dark Gaia. But Eggman broke the world apart himself, and Dark Gaia and I were awakened before we should have been. That's why Dark Gaia broke apart, and I didn't know who I was. I didn't remember what I was supposed to do. All because this isn't the proper time of awakening.
Time of awakening?
Dark Gaia grows over millions of years, then rises to destroy the world. And I put it all back together. We've been doing this over and over, again and again, since the very beginning of time.
So you were asleep all this time? For millions of years?
Yes, for ages and ages.
I bet it's thanks to you. Even at night when I'm like this, I'm still myself, not like all the other people we've seen. You must have been protecting me this whole time.
I haven't done anything, Sonic. You're the reason you haven't changed at all. You're too strong to lose yourself.
I'm the reason?
Yeah, you never doubt yourself, no matter what. You never give in to the night or the darkness inside your heart. I think it's because I knew that about you. That's why I wanted you to help me. It's been so fun, getting to see the world. I've lived here since the planet began, but I didn't know a thing about it. That it's so pretty, or that food tastes so good, or that people are so nice. I'm so glad I got the chance to discover all that with you, and I'm so glad that you helped me find my memory. Sonic, I will never, ever forget you. Thank you, Sonic. Goodbye, friend.
Hey!
Whoa, what?
Where do you think you're off to all by yourself?
What? But my memory is back now, and, well, from here on out, it's my responsibility, so, I mean, there's no reason for you to come along, so I should just...
Do I need a reason to want to help out a friend?
Thanks, Sonic.
Oh, yep, I got the tears. That's the best cutscene in all of Sonic, easily. The weird part is that it's like, I don't actually think it's like that interesting of a cutscene up until the line, and the line makes the whole cutscene worth it. Like, it's just that, it's that meaningful. Anyway, it's time to go. We got, I think we go back to Shamar, and then it's tornado defense time. Woo! Thankfully, because of the improved progression mod, we're going to be able to go through it at double speed. Oh, we've got every stage. Story-wise and day stages nail in? Absolutely. What they did with the Werehog, though? I don't know about that. Honestly, kind of shocked that they went with it at all.
Sonic!
What's up, Parappa? Welcome to the stream. Now, the story of this game is great.
Sonic!
I wish that the story of every Sonic game resonated with me like this one does, but it just doesn't, sadly. All right, let's do it. The real third gameplay style of Sonic Unleashed.
Here we go! Transform!
Whoa, Tails' snout looked a little weird there. I don't know if that was just like the glass of the tornado. Wait, is his plane red in the first one? It's gotta be, because oh my god. Wow, this is a lot. Because it's a double speed, everything's coming at me at double speed as well. Oh man, I'm back in 2008 trying to do one of these for the first time. Thankfully, most of these I don't have to actually hit. Okay, it was red. I'm misremembering then. Yeah, Light Gaia is kind of God and Chip is Jesus, isn't it? You know? I don't know how I didn't put the 2 and 2 together there. Sonic really likes Star Wars in the Bible, let me tell you. Unleash the third storybook game. It might be. Even though, didn't it come out before Black Knight? And also Dragon Ball, kinda, yeah. Oh my god, my brain can't comprehend that fast. Oh, Black Knight was in 09? Okay. Oh, then yes, I was right. Because it's fucking awesome, that's why. That's my answer, Kaio. Welcome to the stream, man. Shout out to all the lurkers who are hanging out with us and such. Appreciate you being here as we wrap up Sonic Unleashed. I think with the... I think this one's shorter than the other one.
Think this'll be like last time.
You just can't get enough, huh?
I think it's up to something.
Oh yeah, there is also the goof in the story that during Tornado Defense, Eggman clearly sees Sonic, but then he's surprised Sonic is alive in Missouri. I forgot about that part. I think that's the only, like, major fuck-up that I can think of. It's not even that important to the story, really, but... Do I have to hit enough? Oh, I have to hit enough things for that to be available. Don't forget, you can mash, I don't know if it's LT and RT or if it's LB and RB only. But if you mash it, you gain energy faster in the tornado, if you're like me and fuck stuff up. Oh, probably. It definitely seems like it. Probably makes sense why there's only a tornado defense to the first continent and then to Eggman Land. Rather than you would think there would be one to every continent. Then in total there'd be 4. Maybe in playtesting they were like, actually this shit's kinda ass. Maybe we shouldn't put it in the game.
Sonic, don't think you've won this.
He's so angry he can't remember things.
Cool.
I imagine if you just constantly mash the wrong button, probably. There's only 4 though, right? Because you get, well, you go from Apatos as its own continent, then Spagonia, Missouri, and... Spagonia and Missouri... No, Apatos, Spagonia, and Missouri are all... No, they're separate. I think that's because the planet is apart, though. I don't know. There'd probably be like... I guess there'd be 7 of them, then, wouldn't there? Here we are, Eggman Land, the nightmare. Na-na-na-na-na-na. Na-na.
Made possible through my genius and the limitless energy harnessed from Dark Gaia.
My favorite part, kind of knowing a little bit more about games internally now, is knowing that that's not an Eggman statue, but just the Eggman model painted, like, one color. Like, textured one color.
Surprise? Yes, of course you are.
Oh, 100%, yeah.
If you have any complaints, come deliver them to me in person.
I would be very shocked if it wasn't.
He's enjoying this way too.
Yeah, this is an updated Sonic model with, I think, the Frontiers fur. It's not something you are required to have enabled. If you want to play Visual Overhaul, it's a separate mod for the characters.
Well, I I guess we'll just have to tear it.
The statue starts moving. That'd be pretty badass. Statue boss fight. Oh, interesting. Maybe one day, Slimer. I appreciate it, though. All right, let's do it. It's endgame time. I thought I had homing attack on X for a second because my brain constantly switches between the two. Let's go! No day stage only this time. We're playing the whole shebang, which means we get old Werehoggy too. Actually literally teased for 10 years, yeah. Kind of surprised that it wasn't 06 that did it, but... Since wasn't Eggman Land, was Adventure 1 was the first mention of it, right? Or am I misremembering? Yo, what's up, Rasta? Welcome to the stream. Good evening to you as well. What's up, 21 Zeros? How's it going? Like the thing you do in-game in the day section? Yeah. You do the wall jump. I'm not doing any clipping out of bounds shenanigans. I will not be doing M speed, no. Yeah. I guess if 06 were more appropriately Adventure 3, we would have had Eggman Land there. So this is sort of like the, oops. Great game to put it in. Kinda sucks that you play most of it with Werehog though. It is really funny though that the playtime of Eggman Land between Hedgehog and Werehog is kind of the exact same displacement as the whole game itself. Yeah, in the future, Eggman actually gets to build Eggman Land, but it gets ruined or something like that. That'd be sick. Would have tied Eggman into the greater narrative as well. I mean, I know he was like chasing after Solaris and Iblis and stuff, but he seemed pretty lazy in that goal after Mephiles got out the scepter, personally. Yeah, I remember in 360, I think it was like 4 or 5 seconds each transition cutscene was. We've come such a long way. Get the entire orange section. I am unsure on what the orange section is. No, that's the best part, is it wouldn't be ruins. Eggman would have won. I don't know, maybe he was able to use like the lava that Iblis generated or some shit like that. I don't know, maybe that would have been too evil, I suppose, for Eggman. I mean, he was still pretty maniacal at that point in the series, though. Fuck, I mean, in Rush, what was he trying to do? Fucking, use him and Eggman Nega to... Sunny D? Oh, God. He's everywhere. Everywhere I go, I see his face. It could. It's a fictional story. Anything could happen. You could have Eggman on life support or something like that. Bunch of ketchup on it. I missed that, I think. The sun piece is real. Ah, rip. Oh, that's what it was. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty diabolical, so... Not out of the realm of possibility. Yeah, Rush and Rush Adventure. I think he's also in, like, Rivals. Where he's, like, pretending to be Eggman, but he's from the future now or something. God damn it. I was hoping I'd actually be good at this, but... life has other plans, I suppose. I have been playing this game straight for almost 8 hours at this point, though. Actually, over 8 hours, considering the... well, no, because I haven't actually been playing the game. That part's just been cut out when I've been away from the computer for the YouTube video. I am shocked. Am I crazy, or is there still not a drop shadow mod for Unleashed? Maybe it's something that seems simple, but is actually hard to do. You can tolerate Eggman Land. Everywhere I go, I see his faces from the Spider-Man No Way Home trailers and shit. Is where I get the meme from, anyway. If I knew about a drop shadow mod, I would have absolutely added it to this playthrough. But I had not seen or heard one. Can I not be in this? Get me over here, please. Ah! Not what I wanted. It's not even this game. This level needed a drop shadow for the Werehog. That shit's... the platforming on your first time is so fucking brutal, man, without one. Oh, whoops. Says Eggman Land, it's true. Hydrate, I'm in the middle of a level. There's some automation. It's your fault I got hit, Levi. You're probably happy about that, though. Yeah, basically nowhere else needs a drop shadow, just Eggman Land. The guy must be very confused, though, that it constantly keeps shifting to day and night and wondering why he put those hourglasses all over his place. It does make me kind of wonder what Eggman Land is supposed to be. Is it a factory? Is it an amusement park? It's not very clear, like, what it is. Maybe it's just all of the above. I would assume mostly factory. It also is kind of funny to think that Eggman was just stupid in Sonic Adventure, thinking he needed to blow up Station Square when he in fact literally just built Eggman Land like on a completely deserted part of the planet. How about no, Kiki? But, Tish. I was missing a good pun, Ocarina. I appreciate you filling that in for me. Locations are optimal. Let's not be too picky with the real world logic here. I think that's something that happens in stories too much, in my opinion, or at least in the discourse of stories on the internet, is applying real world logic to a fictional story. Yo, what's up, Beats? I am still going strong. We're almost done with Unleashed, and then I'm gonna pop back over to Resident Evil 4. Obviously, that's the fun part of stories, is to tie relatable elements of our lives into a fictional place, but... going like, well, he wanted to do it, because it was, like, the most populated location. Mystic Ruins seemed pretty barren. He built a fucking launch pad in the Mystic Ruins. That was just a train ride away. It's his own city, population, Eggman. Yeah, we're gonna be playing some RE4. RE4 crowd control? I would like to beat the game once first. And isn't RE4 like official crowd control? So like you have to pay money in order to use it? I don't think I have quite the audience for something like that yet. Mystic Ruins is not a part of Angel Island. Angel Island falls into the Mystic Ruins, but the only part that's Angel Island is that part to the left that opens up later in the story. Because why would Tails' workshop be on Angel Island? That seems kind of silly. Is this what you mean, Nayland? I've done this before. I don't think it sucks, because I think it's a really good way. There's another streamer that beats, I'm sure, you know, much later on, probably like when last release comes out, I'll have to talk to you about this. Because there's a streamer that does what is essentially like a crowd control, but it's strictly for like, I don't know if it's strictly for it, but the intention of it anyway, I would need to get to the point to where I could actually talk to him about all the details on how it works. But the main attraction for it is to fund mods. Like via doing a crowd control and stuff. So like fund the mod developers to make cool mods for the entire community. And I think that would be something really awesome to do with Twitch Versus and PO6 at some point. But definitely post last release, not prior to that. Because I think this streamer did it where it's like an application. Oh, I'm not talking about interacting with them at all. I'm talking about doing our own thing. We'd call it something else. You know, like Twitch versus Stelmo or something like that. What is crowd control? I feel like you've been here for one, Kiki. It's where you can put commands in chat and it fucks stuff around in my game. Spinning needle, you to the left, gotcha. Is that was that a defense and offense upgrade? As I said the last half hour or so, you're never truly in danger in a Werehog level. There's always something. Yeah, wow. Absolutely annihilated. You thought this was the end of the level? It is. Oh, this was the end. If you thought the previous room was the end, you're wrong. Yay, one more boss fight and then no more Werehog. No more Werehog. Until Unleashed Recompiled comes out right after I finish this stream, and then we have to play through it again. There were two bad guys in this game? There kind of are, I guess. Dark Gaia is more a puppet until the very end, though. 500 big guys? That would... The shockwaves would probably take care of them, because the shockwaves are friendly fire.
The final Chaos Emerald. Back at last.
Don't worry, Bonzo. When I'm done with the game, I'll take you outside once more. Green. There seems to be kind of an overkill mechanic where you can continue hitting enemies in this game after they die, but it doesn't actually do anything. Well, I say that in reference because I know a lot of YouTubers are like, yeah, I bet with my luck, right after this video, a new thing's gonna come out. But literally that happened to me where I just wrapped up playing through all of Unleashed and the Unleashed project on Xenia, and the Unleashed project in Generations, of course. And then the day after is when Unleashed Recompiled came out.
That's great, Chip.
Yup. Thank you, Sonic.
I mean, it works for me. I tolerate this game, and you guys enjoy it. I've been having a good time this whole stream. I don't think there's any part where I got particularly frustrated, except for when in, what was it, Dragon Road 2? with the Werehog, I got, like, soft locked. I doubt that. In the long term, it was a great thing. It was nice, too, because I had just freshly had experience with Unleashed.
Restore the last of the Chaos Emeralds. Things should settle down around here before long.
That's right. Satellite footage confirms that the last piece is moving back into place.
Then Unleashed? I don't actually know which would take a shorter amount of time. Unleashed without watching the cutscenes might be shorter if I'm using this. Unmodified, I would make it through 06. Like on emulator. Because for the newest video, my capture card completely broke. I couldn't use it, so I had to record footage of 06 off of like my phone and looking at a TV. And let me tell you, there is a big difference between playing 06 on emulator and playing 06. And I'm not talking about the load times. Like, everything just feels clunkier when you're playing it on a 360. I don't think I'm a big enough fan to play this game every day. It might be able to. It's worth giving it a shot. I honestly don't know how much the visual overhaul impacts performance because I've been monitoring my stuff throughout this entire stream and it's kind of at the same level as normal. Oh, yeah. Poor Jason. Eggman was the big bad after all, until he's not. Wait, we knew Eggman was the big bad already. It was no secret. Only we had that kind of fast-paced platforming in an actual Werehog stage. Well, when you're under contract, commitment's not much of an issue. Debris.
Even you won't last long against this one. How about this?
I wonder if that's the way it is specifically to avoid being able to missile punch it. I mean, I guess you can missile punch it right there. Oh no! It is actually kind of nuts how long the end sequence of this game is. It straight up like to go, it honestly might take an hour with cutscenes to go from Eggman Land to the final hit on Perfect Dark Gaia. And there's a lot of shit here once you're in Eggman Land.
Hey, well, wait, stop! No, this is a delicate machine.
Ding dong, pizza's here. I wish. I should have ordered a pizza, but I ate a sandwich instead. I might have another sandwich after the stream's over.
Out of my sight.
The ground's breaking. Oh no.
Simmer down. Wing units deploy.
I guess you can just miss this platform and fucking die. I didn't realize that. Oh, it was a good old-fashioned hoagie. Eggman really inspired me.
Not good enough, Sonic. You little. How about this?
I think this is friendly fire. It is. It doesn't do a lot of damage, it seems, though. Oh, Eggman, I do more damage than that, bruh. Oh, shit. I thought it was gonna be right in front of him. Bro's just owning his own robots. Yeah, I'm sure we'll get a proper supersonic mod sooner or later. I know there's already the skin change, but it's only a matter of time, I think, with the with supersonic when it comes to Sonic games. Hell, people mod supersonic into games where you can already play a supersonic in them, so you know, like a better supersonic or something. How can this be? He owns a company? He owns a company in zero gravity. Oh, shit. I guess it being the heavy attack input makes sense. No, come back. Come back. I didn't mean it, Eggman. No. Wait, do I die or is there another platform? Oh, there's another platform.
Here's one for the road, Sonic.
So is this boss on a time limit? Like if you fuck up and he blows up this platform, do you just die?
Glad we landed okay.
Cause that'd be wild. Yes? Damn. I didn't know that there was a soft time limit on this fight.
No, the controls won't respond. Let's do this.
That's pretty dope.
Out of my sight.
Too bad it physically doesn't look any different than
Stay back.
than the previous platform, what I'm trying to say. Eggman's like, no, bros, don't do that. Yeet. Hard day's night. We're completing every night stage. Wait, did I miss a day stage? Oh no. Wait, did I miss a day stage? I didn't get Day Tripper. Or did I get Day Tripper? Oh, this is embarrassing.
How could I lose? This isn't over. I'll build
What stage did I not play? I honestly have no idea.
What?
I don't think I missed one. Oh my god, I didn't play Missouri 5. The one that's the boss. The one that's like the boss arena, but turned into a level of shit. Well, after this cutscene, we're gonna take a quick detour. Oops. I always forget, because that one, you have to scroll down on the menu in order to play it. I don't know. I might have to do all of Eggman Land again. Oh, Jesus Christ.
What's wrong?
I don't know if I'll be able to start the fight from Perfect Dark Gaia. He's gone! Yay!
Sonic, you've got to get up. Sonic!
Chip! Run, Chip!
That's such a cheesy delivery.
7 lights of the earth
I really hope I can just start from Egg Dragoon and it lets me play Perfect Dark Gaia. I don't know if it will.
What's happening?
What's happening?
That's just incredible.
The temple!
It's a good thing he very conveniently left out that part when he got all his memories back.
Awaken and gather here to me.
Not Hardy June, you're just fat, exactly. I will not be forced to play Eggman Land again. Okay, that's nice. All right, I think the cutscene starts, or the fight starts now, so... Whoop, welcome back. Clearly this is Dark Gaia. Right here. Obviously. Oh, I forgot to use Blaze. This is a DLC level. Oh well, whatever. We're here now. This is our practice run for the temple segments. The best part about this is that this is going to be one of those things where I know that if someone comments, well, where I'm going to know what comments have not watched the entire VOD because they're going to tell me I skipped this act. Yeah, Sonic had to fill in. Blaze was done. She was burning Blaze for Atabat, and that was it. It was over for her. My god, it's so bright here. Works for me. It is kind of interesting that Missouri has these unique springs, but they're nowhere else. Like, there's no unique springs anywhere else in the game. It's just Missouri. They're cool. It would be really neat if like the common stuff like dash panels and jump panels and stuff had unique sounds and models for each world. They're just sick like that. Yeah, they have their own springs. Can you normally see the Temple guy in the background in this? Probably. Ah! This is Dark Gaia. What do you mean? The Werehog has been purged from existence, and I am now daytime Sonic. I'm confused as to what piece of the puzzle we're missing here. No, I am doing this. Ah, I see. Thank God I can finally stretch my legs again. But not like... Oh, the Werehog is where Sonic stretches his arms, and Hedgehog is where he stretches his legs. I get it. God, that was awful.
Cool.
Okay, anyway, back to your regularly scheduled final boss. Oh, jeez. Wait. Do we have to fight Egg Dragoon? I think we have to fight Egg Dragoon again. Oh, god damn it. Okay, BRB. All right, we are back after a crazy gauntlet. We got through Missouri 5, and now it's final boss time. So, I'm like 99% sure that the boss fights do not count toward Day Tripper and Hard Day's Night. But I guess we're gonna find out. And I don't care if I look like an idiot, because I'll be happy to get the achievement for it. So, to talk about it a little bit, we are using the Faster Final Boss mod by Mia, or not Mia, by Fia, which uses the, which makes, with the settings I have configured, the Gaia Colossus here is, I think, double the speed. So I'll get to Dark Gaia much faster, plus it takes less damage from Dark Gaia's attacks, which is nice. I think I also have a setting to reduce the final X button QTE, which, I mean, whatever. I have played the vanilla final boss plenty of times, and also have played it on stream many times, so I think I'll be all right. That QTE is stupid anyway, so it doesn't bother me. Yeah, it makes the Gaia Colossus segments much nicer. If you want to, you can completely omit the Gaia Colossus segments. You'll just jump straight to these QTEs here.
Sweet money.
Game Ninja. I'm very small brain for forgetting that one act. You know, I expect nothing less. Prediction, maybe? I would love that. Do we have them on? I'll fucking make the predict. I don't care. We'll make it like... we definitely have 5 minutes. I can always choose the outcome early. All right, will we get Day Tripper? Oh, I get it, because this is the finale.
Sonic, hit Dark Gaia's weak spot. Quick, while I hold him back. Chip, you rock. Hurry, Sonic. Dark Gaia's getting ready to do something. Hang tight, Chip.
Vote the predicts, vote the predicts. Will I get the Day Tripper achievement after the final boss? Unleash has been good, man. Unleash has been good. I forgot Missouri Act 5, so right after we defeated the Egg Dragoon, I had to go back and do that. And if you're with me here live on stream, I had to fight the Egg Dragoon a second time. Which kind of sucks. Yo, nobody's doubting. I would place some bets in, but I have infinite channel points, so I'm not allowed to artificially inflate the market. Sadly. That would be quite hilarious, though. I'm honestly kind of surprised that you can't, because it's your stream. Like, it's not a big deal, I don't think. No problem, Esther. You have no obligation to be here. I appreciate you being here for the time you are, and you can always catch everything on the VOD if you're that interested in watching it. Don't forget, my final shill. Oh, probably not my final shill, let's be honest with ourselves. 10,000 likes. And I will play, I will do an Unleashed playthrough with the Hatsune Miku mod. Good luck. Nope, 10,000. What I said since the beginning. Oh, yeah, that'd be huge. You get to support a budding computer science student. Fresh in college. Don't support this career. I was experimenting there to see if, oh god. I was experimenting to see if you could go over those. Because I forgot that you can go up and down. Is there a time limit on that goal? The like goal? No. The sub goal was for this stream, but the like goal... no, it's just if the VOD gets 10,000 likes. Computer Scientologist. Wow, 94 lives. I guess all the DLC will do that with all the rings you get. Lives really are a non-issue in this game. Rings are everywhere. Lives are only an issue for me in Generations because I restart all the goddamn time when I'm playing that game.
Hurry, Sonic! Dark Guy is getting ready to do something! Hang tight, Chip!
It's too bad we didn't get the Gaia Colossus as one giant level, because this, like, format would have been really sick as, like, a full 1 or 2 minute level. Would have loved to see it.
Let's go!
You didn't move your mouth, Sonic. See you in 15 years for Miku Unleashed? Hey, hate all you want. That's the price. Did I have skill on that? I don't think that that's, like, terribly difficult. Aw, go past me. My final note on my route is win. I agree. I will win. And now for, like... I think it's like 5 minutes of cutscenes right here. Uh-oh. SpaghettiOs. Wow, that shot hangs on Sonic for a while. Uh-oh. Las Plagas is spreading. That's a Resident Evil 4 joke. Gonna be playing that after this stream to fill the rest of the time. No, not the little girl who told me where Professor Pickle was kidnapped. The most important NPC in the game. I guess other than Professor Pickle, and maybe Tails. I didn't speak to Amy a single time in this game. This is also kind of funny how it loads the hub world.
What's happening?
Yeah, I'm gonna do... How long are the extra campaigns? Like, can I get through separate ways in 3 hours?
It's just as the Gaia manuscripts foretold.
Oh no. Purple! Now everyone's gonna be androgynous.
That it should come to this. We're doomed. The planet is lost.
Professor Pickle is androgophobic.
There's no way Sonic will let it end like this.
There's no way Sonic's gonna let it end like this. Oh my god, what's gonna happen in this cutscene? I never would have guessed. Harkening back to that one button. This is legitimately... This scared me when I was younger. Like, this is a really good cutscene, and it is so gross and so terrifying. The eye in the mouth always fucks me up. Same thing happened with Sadler when I played RE4. Also, Dark Gaia has 2 tongues. His girlfriend must be very pleased. Gore. Really good thing that the Gaia Colossus doesn't disappear. Also, the Chaos Arm was super tiny here. I guess in context of Unleashed, they're that size pretty much everywhere. I'm a Kirby fan. I'm a rather new Kirby fan. The only 2 Kirby games I've played other than Air Ride back on the GameCube is Dreamland, Return to Dreamland Deluxe for the Switch, as well as Forgotten Lands. I love Dreamland Deluxe, especially the Magalore epilogue. That shit was awesome. I believe Faster Final Boss also makes it to where the snake heads are weaker by default, which I have, and I think it also increases the FOV, or it zooms out the camera, one or the other. Accomplishes the same goal. This should be pretty quick here. Allegedly.
My turn, Sonic. Hey, what are you doing, Chip?
At least this doesn't get copyrighted. I've played Superstar a little bit on Nintendo Switch Online, but I would love to play more Kirby games. Chip's real name is Light Gaia. Oh my god, this camera is zoomed out. Oh, the snakes only take 2 hits. That's nice. Oh my god, fun Sonic Unleashed fact. During the supersonic fight, if you make a loop with Sonic, you do a paraloop, and there's a whole animation for it. Who would have guessed? That is so incredible. It also does damage to the snake heads. But just smashing them with your face is easier, let's be honest. Oh, you really never knew that? Oh, I thought that was like the common fun fact about this boss fight. Maybe it is worth making into a short. I am very excited to see how many replay buffer clips I have. I had, before the stream started, I had like 68 clips. I'd brought out of the 68, because definitely there are like some shorts where I'm like, oh, I'm totally gonna make a short out of this. And then I end up never doing that. And there are probably 20 clips in the folder right now that are like that. Can something pop out, please, that I can hit? Thank you. I would like to do this fight in one shot and not die. Normal endless possibilities is not changed, no. Sonic should have really stayed on the Gaia Colossus to not have to mess with the shield. Yeah, dude, it's so bullshit when the content creator tries to make content, let me tell you. Kind of amazing that the QTE makes up like a third of this boss fight. Yeah, and as I mentioned before, I believe this QTE, if you want to, obviously, you can customize all this stuff. If you want to, the QTE can be lowered. I think I have it lowered to like 30 or something. Nice. Unsurprisingly, very good, like, running songs. Oh, I didn't change it! Yo, let's go! I don't know if there's a limit to how quickly you can mash that. I feel like there is. Boom!
Leave it to me.
And... through the finger. I really like in this fight. Oh my god, no! It does count. Oh. I'm not mad though, I got it. Alright, well. I learned something new there. You know what though? You know what? I'm happy that I didn't think otherwise. Because if I did know that, I wouldn't have gone back and done Missouri 5. Because it would have been like, oh yeah, we'll just do Day Tripper. We'll get Day Tripper after the final boss fight. So, my stupidity was actually beneficial. So, yeah, I'll pay out the predict. Wow, Sonic's so tiny. Small man. And Sonic died. Again. He dead. Yo, big-breasted girls there. Let's go. Why is this cutscene? That cutscene looked like it was in 30 FPS. Maybe it's not actually an in-game cutscene, but it just uses the in-game stuff. Yeah, because this is in 60.
Morning, wouldn't you say, Doctor? You can simply begin your plans anew. Even if all of your efforts this last time were utterly wasted, even if it was a complete and utter humiliating loss, even the most pathetic loser in all the world will certainly have his chance to.
They should have let him kick his ass there. I'll be honest. They landed on the moon? Maybe. I need a mod where we get to run through a stage like Eggman does right there. That would be awesome. It's Eggman and City Escape all over again, except it's Eggman and Windmill Isle 1 and he runs like that. I'd play the shit out of that.
I told you, didn't I? There was no way.
Oh yeah, Amy, you're here.
That happened.
And right you were. Still, we cannot live without the night. We all must sleep. We all.
That's how it'll be retconned in
just the same as
in the next game.
It may be that the darkness has not been destroyed, but merely laid to rest. It grows strong over the eons, rises up, then is put to slumber by the light.
A 12-hour stream, but it's Eggman. If this video gets 100,000 likes.
It may be the very will of the planet itself.
Save the speech for later.
Dude, Professor Pickles knows, bro. You gotta use like a pore vacuum on that or something. God damn. You see how wrinkly that shit was? How many blackheads he had? All right, I have to mute the game audio once the credits start playing, and I'll do my little send off there. The best part is during RE4, I get to upload this one.
Sonic, you must live.
Wait a minute. Is that changed? Or were the subtitles always wrong there? I didn't know there was a mod that fixes the subtitles. Yeet? He yeets him, but he's nice about it. I can't wait for Sonic Unleashed 2 when we get to see Chip again in the next bajillion years. Never to be mentioned again. And then we have to play Windmill Isle 1 again. Back where it all started, almost like a book ending. You know, I wonder where the term book ending came from, because not all books end like that.
Huh?
Whoop. We're gonna die from Dark Gaia. Well, as long as it doesn't get prematurely awoken, I guess.
Here by you, always. A part of the earth you tread.
Is it a trope for a lot of books? I know that book ending is a thing that some books do. I didn't know how common it was. And muted. Alrighty, folks, that was Sonic Unleashed for realsies all day stages. I hope all the folks who liked the previous video really enjoyed this one. I can hear endless possibilities, but you can't, because I don't want this to get copyright struck at the very end. I really hope you enjoyed this as a long VOD. Quick reminder, 10,000 likes, and you are going to get me running through this game with the Hatsune Miku mod. Be sure to check out rayisepic's Visual Overhaul mod, all the other mods I was using. Huge shout out to all the mod authors who made these mods for it to use. This was an absolute blast. I hope you guys had a good time. I had a wonderful time as well, even in the more mundane parts. But until next time, thank you so freaking much for watching. Have a fantastic rest of your day, and I will see you in the next one. Peace out.